All right, we are here. It is draft night.
It's finally here.
I know. Can you guys let us know that if you can hear us, if there's an echo? Apparently, this is during the national anthem. It's probably really rude.
Yes. Stand up. Show some love to the country. Now, I want to see if we can get a little audio.
Yep.
Because I got to hear Mel, Todd. Hey, Todd. I got to hear that. I got to hear him. I got to hear Greeny. Look, I like how everyone's glasses are so fogged up. You can't even see their eyes.
From the masks?
These masks, yeah.
That's why I like the medical ones better than the cheap ones.
All right, guys, let us know if you can hear us all right.
Now, where is that in here so I can get it? Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, I'm in
And then just
there.
hit mute.
So what are the chances
Or you
we
can do that
trade up?
Oh, my bad, dude.
No, you're good. All right.
Nice.
So let us know in the chat if you guys can hear us okay.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time we're going to be doing it. Oh, nice. Thank you, Donald. He
Yeah.
says we can hear us.
And should we shout him out, dude? Shout out to Dave Nance.
That's-
Already beforehand, we saw Dave walking down the street right here on Fate Street, and he said he was a big fan. So he said he was going home to watch. So shout out Dave Nance. We appreciate you watching the show, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We got recognized in public for the first time, so that was really cool. That was exciting. So
yeah.
And I see somebody's watching. Ben is watching from Germany, so shout out to Ben all the way from Germany.
And, so I was thinking about something, Glenn. Tell me what you think.
All right.
So we have T-shirts in the making. I thought that whoever sends in their pick with a super chat and gets it right, maybe we should just send them out a shirt. What do you think?
Cool. That would be awesome. Yeah.
All right. Well, we can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whoever sends in their 27th pick with a super chat, whoever gets it right, unless there's about 300 of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm having something else. So if there's more than one of you,
first come. Whoever got it first.
Right. Whoever gets it in first is going to get the T-shirt. It's funny. You went different than me.
Look at this. We got Francis from the Philippines.
Nice.
We got Dan Anderson from Denmark, who's up in the middle of the night hoping we get Tevin Jenkins and Creed Humphrey. We got Robert Stroud. He's down in South Carolina. And we got Neil Mike from the UK. So reaching all parts of the globe. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if I throw this
I want
up.
to get on here and make my pick.
Oh, we got an intro.
Hmm?
We got an intro of your brother.
Oh, yeah. For all you wondering who's sitting there, this is my little big bro, TJ, aka Trigger T, aka T Murda. So you're gonna be meeting him for the first time tonight.
How you doing?
Because he's never missed a draft with me, and we're not gonna start tonight. So
TJ gets all shy when the camera's on. Oh,
Billy Seals,
Jenkins. All right.
I can't throw it up from here because I'm just.
I got it.
I'm a guest right now.
Jenkins.
Yeah, he wants to get Tevin Jenkins, and I would love me some Tevin Jenkins.
Billy
All right,
Seals,
so
shout
Billy
out
Seals,
Jenkins. Who
we
else
might
is
need to
coming
get
in?
we might need to get a piece of paper, Jimbo, and keep the log.
You can pull up your notes.
Look at you. You're so smart. I'll pull up docs.
Yeah, even better.
Look at that.
And we are tech savvy.
That's right.
Jeez.
It's finally here.
Guys, if you only knew, we feel like we're being drafted right now. We have all these lights around us. We did all this for you guys. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Oh.
Sorry. It is okay, TJ.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was trying to make a comment, but
no, you can still do it. Just turn your volume down.
All right, so
He
Billy.
just panicked.
yeah, I was like, I didn't want to,
All right, so Billy Seals puts his vote in for Mr. Tevin Jenkins.
Nice. Who else you guys got?
I tell you, if we get Tevin Jenkins, I'm going to be so excited. I mean, if anyone screams "play like a Raven," it's Mr. Tevin.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely. So, I mean, so today I heard that Jason Lockenforest said he would be floored if the Ravens took a wide receiver in the first round.
I mean,
he said he'd be floored.
That's how we were for a long time. So
we came around only because of other reporting, right? We felt like there was enough.
I could see it. I think it's more likely that they could have fallen in love with a guy and that would make them take one in the first. But, I also wouldn't be shocked to see him not take one at all, judging by who's already in the room and those two futures. If they're at all high on what they're seeing from Deion Kane or Ben Victor, then I could see him not going with any receiver, even though I know there's going to be a lot of fans that are not going to be happy to hear that.
Right.
Oh, that's a good idea. That would have been nice to know. The dry erase board would have been a great idea. A little late now, but
I have one mounted in my office, but I can't move it.
it's in the brick.
It's
right?
in the drywall on this side.
Drywall,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Look at that. I like the decorations, Jimbo. I like that. The albums.
records?
Shout out to the records.
this is
Who's Tame Impala?
Tame Impala is a band,
Oh, okay.
and they're
What
good.
kind of music?
And they're good.
And they're, I don't know.
It's a band, and they're good.
It's my wife's. It's totally gypsy music.
Oh, okay.
She's way into gypsy music. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree,
think we're going
Marcus.
past
I
that.
definitely don't think we'll be taking a slot guy. So I tend to agree with you there. And the only question is, the big thing is, will one of these guys with medical concerns fall to the Ravens at the
Like a
pick they want?
Jalen Phillips.
Jalen Phillips is the big one from the
Mhm.
edge, and then is Dickerson any chance
He's a first rounder.
and not a Raven? Like, are the Ravens the only team that would make Dickerson?
No,
a
I
first
mean I
rounder?
think the Packers.
Packers could do
I mean,
it.
we got
Yep.
the Packers. So we got to talk about this for a second. I mean, we still got 15 minutes for the first pick. Aaron Rodgers said he doesn't want anything to do with the Packers anymore.
I know.
I mean,
How crazy
that's a
is that?
bombshell.
And here's the thing: what I heard, they came to him and tried to request a contract restructure,
Right?
not an extension. And this guy just came off maybe his best season that he's ever had. And you have the audacity, when you already know it's a little bit of a rocky relationship, judging by the fact that you drafted a quarterback in the first round last year when you just went to the NFC Championship, and you have the audacity to go ask the man to take a pay cut.
I don't get it. So we got some reporting here.
He does not want to return. So we could be seeing a blockbuster trade, because would
Who
it
would it
shock
be?
you? Green Bay? I mean, San Fran.
I think
Oh,
so. Who? This is
wow.
the real question. Who isn't calling right now? Who isn't calling?
Right,
the
I think
Packers?
there's only a handful.
What, the Ravens?
Yeah, I mean, if you have a young quarterback, a young stud.
But even if you have a
Tampa
young one,
Bay.
you don't think Miami's calling?
Oh, well, Miami is, because I don't think they totally believe in Tua.
You're right. Donald Fowler.
Donald
Shout out
Fowler.
with Zaven Collins.
I'm getting you in,
There we
Donald.
go. All right, Donald. We'll keep track of you here. He's saying Zaven Collins, Zaven the Raven. That's Glenn's guy.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, as I said before, let us know. We will send out a T-shirt. Send in your picks with a super chat, and we'll record it, and then we'll send out a T-shirt. I'm gonna fix.
Yeah, the Broncos is a good one, Troy, because I think, the Broncos, the only quarterback they've been able to land in the past since Elway's been there is Peyton Manning. They haven't been able to draft one that's been any good, and so it would make a lot of sense for them to turn around and go grab another Super Bowl winning veteran quarterback, and maybe Elway can convince them to come. But man, and honestly, Adit Mahmoud, thanks for pointing that out. He's been hosting Jeopardy lately.
Yeah.
A-Rod.
So he might just retire.
A-Rod.
Is that
He's a
what you're
huge Jeopardy fan.
saying? Yeah.
He's been
I didn't know
hosting
that.
it for a few weeks now to give they've been bringing in different hosts here and there, but eventually they're going to settle on a permanent host, and he is a huge fan and was doing a pretty good job at it, and I bet that pays really well, and it's a lot less work.
Oh,
yeah.
So that would be hilarious to see him give up football entirely and become Jeopardy's permanent host. Like, what are
Some people have suggested that it could happen, but I don't think he leaves the money on the table.
It's a pretty easy
well,
job
what
for
kind
the
of
rest
money
of
do you
your
think
life.
Jeopardy pays? It's got to be pretty good.
And you get that for the rest of your life.
Yeah, because
You know what I'm saying?
reruns.
Oh,
You're
and
getting
plus
paid.
you can do that job till you're 90.
Right.
I mean,
he literally, the last host literally did it till his last breath. Right.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much. Sad as that was.
How
yeah.
old is he?
Oh, look at this. Jets inundated with offers for the second pick.
Now, why would the Jets
Oh.
risk losing the guy they're in love with?
I don't know why they're in love with him, first of all.
Well, yeah, we know you don't.
but that is true. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Niners decision between.
But if you're okay, so
What's up, Shane? What's up, buddy?
we talked about the teams that are called, like Miami's calling. If you're the Jets,
Mhm.
do you give up number 2 for Aaron Rodgers?
Woo!
I don't even
What's
miss
he, 36?
36 or
Six or
7.
seven.
I would.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't even think twice.
I don't skip a
Nope.
beat. No.
Nope.
Oh!
He's a proven
Because
you know
star
what?
winner.
And he doesn't look like a guy that's going to fall off next year.
No, he's going to play for at least
Yeah,
a few
to
more
me,
years.
he is. To my eyes, he's the best quarterback I've ever seen play football. To my eyes,
Yeah, I mean, talent-wise,
right?
you're right. It's hard to find. I mean, this guy throws the most beautiful ball.
Talent-wise,
Shout out
yeah.
to Adrian from Norway. That's awesome. Aditya moved from Vegas. Looking at Vegas for Roger. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could see Chucky pulling it off, old Gruden. Hey, I wouldn't put anything past old Gruden.
But the thing is that it's got to have real firepower behind that trade. Now, do you think because they're not in the top 5, so they've given up how many years worth of picks? Because right now, the teams that are slated to get quarterbacks have extra leverage because they can say if you don't believe in Jordan Love, now you have a pick that you can go get one of these quarterbacks you believe in.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that would be the worst place for Aaron to go, though.
Where?
To the Jets?
Well, the only thing is they got Robert Salah.
We got one coming in. Hold
What's
on.
our offensive line like? The Jets.
I have to
They
look
picked him
at
out
it.
last year in the draft.
Well, they still got the kid who used to play guard for us. What's it?
What are you talking about?
The big. He's got,
Osemele?
no, not him.
Oh,
Dang it.
is he a guard?
Yeah, guard.
Somehow, some
Alex
way,
Alex
Quiddy Pay.
Smith?
I know
Alex
you
Lewis.
like
Lewis.
how that
Alex
rhymes,
Lewis, yeah.
James. Nice. There you
He
go.
turned out to
Marcus,
be
you
pretty
see
good.
that?
Oh, hold on. Let's get it
Marcus with
justice.
the bars.
Somehow, some way, Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay. Quiddy.
I was trying to do it justice, Marcus, and I butchered it. But yes, Quiddy Pay.
I love the pick.
Yeah, I mean, I know Jimmy has been on him for a while. That was Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus Barnes. And I tell you what, Marcus, if we get Quiddy at 27, I mean, you talked about Tevin Jenkins. I think to me, there's 2 guys in this draft that are in the first round that are Ravens. And that's Tevin Jenkins and Quiddy Pay. He's all heart, all grit, knows the hardball culture.
Now, I'll say
He's
this.
high motor.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 guys. But Landon Dickerson, outside the injuries, is a Raven.
Outside the injuries, yeah.
He looks
You're
like
right.
a Raven. The way his teammates look, the way he loves football. He's putting together camps. Like, he's doing all this. They had like a couple hundred guys in there working out. It was insane. So,
Yeah, he literally commandeered equipment from Alabama's weight room to take it to his house.
Yeah.
I mean,
How cool is that?
yeah.
What do you think our number one thing we're gonna aim for? You think we're just gonna pick the best player when our pick comes? Or are we gonna try to trade up?
Do
we have a goal for?
I think it would have to be a guy that they're in love with. I just love what Merkaba says. He says I spend too much time on sites of ill repute to give away my financial info on this site. Ill repute. I love it. That's funny. My nephew, Tyler Brooks, my nephew, Bobby's son.
buddy?
What's up, Tyler?
man.
Appreciate it, man. Put him up on there.
Yeah.
Let's get him up there. Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. We got to get on the sticks soon. It's been a while. You moved on to a bunch of other games. I'm still stuck in the old days, playing the old ones. But
Mario
shout out.
Kart, Super Smash Brothers.
Alex Lewis, thank you. A couple people, Andrew and Cody was jumping in.
Did he
telling
turn
us.
out to be good? I don't know. I never kept up with him.
I don't
He had
even-
injury issues.
I know for us, but did he
Even
ever
then.
For them, I don't
Oh,
know.
But
same
they
thing.
liked him. But he
Okay.
just was hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So, man, 7.5 minutes.
So Trevor Lawrence 1, Zach Wilson 2. Let's get into it.
Well, here's the thing. Aaron Rodgers, this news breaking the day of the draft.
Other than the number 1 pick, right? There's
Right.
no way that
But
they're gonna
other
step
than the
off
number
Trevor.
1 pick, until I see Kyle Wilson's name, I'm not ready because I think you're right. I think Robert Salah, and because the offensive coordinator is the brother of the current Green Bay Packer head coach.
Yep.
So the new offensive coordinator with the Jets runs the same system as the Green Bay Packers. So it would be a quick and easy transition, and it's his brother. So I don't know. Maybe he might have some family loyalty and say, we're not getting Aaron Rodgers because he's burning my brother. I don't know how that works, but I think Robert Salah probably makes the final call there. But yeah, I think Troy, I think you're right. It's definitely going to add ratings and some extra drama to this draft because, man, I mean,
What a bombshell.
I can't think of another guy who would be more of a.
Why would he want to leave?
Well, because they wanted to restructure his deal.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
Disrespected.
insulting.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for
also
how many
they
years
keep
have they?
screwing him.
Yeah, how many
Yeah,
years have they
you're
not
right,
supported
you're
him?
right.
It's like
And they draft even their first round
drafted
picks, a quarterback
Yeah.
and then a running back.
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
the running back might end up being good, but they didn't need a running back. They had Aaron
No,
Jones.
no,
They just
you're
re-signed him and extended him, and they still had Jamal Williams.
You're right. That pick last year was the one.
It was
that was
silly.
an insult
Yeah.
to him.
absolutely. I mean,
And then he had to play it off.
Marcus, if they trade up and they grab your guy Zaven, I think it was who did he say?
Yeah, Zaven.
No, Kwity Paye.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kwity.
No matter when they grab them, if you're the guy who gets them. And thank you, Merkaba. Thank you for clearing how you say that, clarifying. But yeah, Marcus. No matter when they get them, if they trade up to get Kwity Paye, you're the champ, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. And I saw a lot of combinations today on Twitter that had, who would you be happier with, this guy or that guy? Trading up and giving a third to go up and get Kwity was one of the combinations. And I simply answered if we have 2 picks in the first, wherever, if we leverage some later round picks to go up and get Kwity, but we still have our 31st, any combination to me with Kwity Paye in it, I want that combination of guys.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
now here's the thing. You watched him more than I did.
Yeah.
What about him in coverage? Can he drop? Have we seen him drop in college?
Right. So I didn't see him drop a ton. I don't know if it was because he wasn't asked to or he's unable to. But to me, he is an elite athlete. Like the ability to do so looks to be there. I'm not a professional scout, right? But he's not stiff. He's not slow. He's not like your edge setter, like Courtney Upshaw type guy who is not going to do anything else other than set.
That's kind of who I took in the 4th round, that Golston.
Yeah.
He's like a Courtney Upshaw guy. Right.
No, he's certainly not that. But the thing I love about his game, if you watch his film, he showed up in big plays. You remember back in the day when, it's the Browns, even in intra-divisional games, the Browns are making a comeback and then Suggs makes a big play on third down, stuff like that. So I saw a lot of that from Kwity Paye. It's 3rd down, a big play for Michigan, and bam, he comes through.
That's when you turn it up.
What's his size? What's his?
I think he's 6'3". He's not super tall, but I think he's like 265.
Okay. Let me pull up the big board.
Yeah.
So he's more like stout.
He's not like he's not like a 6'5", 6'6". Yeah, and super strong, really explosive. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's violent hands. Look at these guys, man. People are into the draft tonight. I tell you what, look at all the Ravens gear, dude.
Oh,
Jackson,
jerseys.
Haloti, throwing it back with the Haloti Nada. That's awesome. Are you okay? There you go. Yeah.
So I'm gonna look up Kwity. There he is. So he's 6'4", 272. So
even bigger than I said. I mean,
he did 36 reps on the bench.
It was. I saw that today. Him doing reps on the bench.
That's insane.
He
also like
mashing it.
This is the guy that DraftPlex had us taken.
And Zrebeck likes him too.
He's a
Peyton
good player.
Turner.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's got almost 36-inch arms.
Guy?
Aziz, you're talking about out of Georgia.
Oh yeah,
Olawad.
Yeah, him. I heard a lot about him.
Yeah, he's polished as well. I think that he'll be interesting. But like you said, Glenn, I think that Jalen Phillips is the most polished, like NFL ready.
Yeah.
But I mean that head
one
injury,
concussion.
Right.
And then what?
Right. Yeah. I mean,
but Zaven.
Yeah. He got an accident.
He got a bad one in school. Then he got hit on his moped.
Yeah.
And was declared medically retired by UCLA.
Yeah.
Wow. And was about to go to make
this is my dog.
It's like a potential Sergio Kindle situation.
Well, then Miami. Then he ends up transferring to Miami and has his best season ever after they declared him medically retired. So I'm not really sure. I don't know how all of a sudden. I mean, he was phenomenal, but I don't know how he made that transition so good. But I think Zaven would be great. Zaven will be fine at all that. I mean, he can drive. He's done it all. He got 4 interceptions last year.
What my only worry with Zaven is just the jumping competition.
Yeah, because he's playing at Tulsa.
Right. But we've seen other guys. Brandon Williams was a small school kid. There's a ton of small school guys in the NFL that come in and compete. There's a ton of small school quarterbacks. So if those guys can do it, the most difficult position in the world.
Judon.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So certainly it can be done. But that's my only concern on Zaven. But that also might be why he's there.
Who's this man?
I don't even know. It's such a spectacle now. Like,
do you know him, Tay?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'd be willing to bet it's country.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Let's see if I'm right.
Oh, this is Bastille, right?
I know that song.
No, it's not country.
You know that song.
I do know it. Yeah.
Is this Foo Fighters?
No.
Someone like
Foo Fighters is Dave Grohl. Is the singer.
I'm a little disappointed you don't know them, too.
I'm not as into the new.
Who is this, guys?
Yeah, let us know. Do you guys know
new rock?
Oh no, this song is old.
This is old. You're right.
Yeah.
King's here. What's up? Oh, Kings of Leon.
Yes.
Oh, they've been around.
That is relatively new, though. You're right. That's not
I'm not a big fan of them.
I know, but if you don't know, I'm disappointed.
I'm more into the progressive rock.
There you go.
Sammy Reyes. I'll check him out, Aaron. Let's see. Reyes. That reminds me of
Bad Boys.
Bad Boys. Reyes.
Reyes, call Reyes and tell him we down.
You know what Reyes means though? It means kings.
Oh, okay.
It's a good name.
I don't see him in PFF.
Vargas and Reyes. And tell them we down for whatever.
Bobby's in the comment section. Says TJ's more into skinny jeans. So I got our oldest brother.
Jeans, bro.
Our oldest brother getting in there.
Look, these are not skinny jeans.
Look, I like it, King of Pogo. I'm not gonna lie. Trade up for Devontae. If we trade up for any receiver, if he starts falling and he gets around 8, all I'm saying is that you got to make a call and see what it takes. I really like this kid. I watch a Sports Science. I'm sure a lot of you guys did as well on Devontae, so he has a longer height per wingspan ratio than Calvin Johnson.
Who?
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, he's got a thinner waist than my 8-year-old son.
Yeah, it looks like if he gets hit, he'll just split in half.
But you even.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
His waist.
And Justin, I know that Zaven is listed at middle, but I'm confident he'll be moved to outside linebacker if he's brought to Baltimore and do a fantastic job. He can do everything. He can drop. He can rush the passer. He can set the edge. They list him at middle linebacker, but I expect him to be moved to edge as soon as he gets to the league. I don't think he has the top end speed to run as a middle, but I think he's got plenty to be an outside guy.
Here's the real question.
What's up, Donovan?
Will Trevor Lawrence ever cut his hair?
He better not. I want to see the golden locks flying out the back of the helmet, dude.
And Zach Wilson looks like he's ready for church here at the.
Zach Wilson looks like if you built a quarterback and you wanted to like make him look like a quarterback and like fit the stereotype.
I feel like that's Joe though.
Who?
Joe Flacco.
Oh yeah, he is Joe.
Yeah, Joe
after he fixed the tooth.
Yeah, dude.
Because when he came out, he didn't look like it. But then after he signed that contract, all of a sudden he flashed that smile. It was like
he had that dead tooth in that unibrow.
And then he got the haircut. All was cool all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And the beard, he let the beard, but he got rid of the neck beard.
Yeah, all of a sudden he went from just looking terrible to a pretty decent looking guy.
Yeah, exactly. As Troy said, Wilson looks like a guy playing quarterback in a Lifetime movie, and I agree with Troy.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
He looks like the teen
Hallmark.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. That's Kyle Wilson. He just looks like the guy.
He's the one like when phys ed teachers show motivational videos and like really corny actors.
That's him.
Yeah,
he's like, you want to be a star athlete? Well, you got to hit the books.
Yeah, exactly. And he's like, that's right, coach. Affirmative. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
It's close. Is it about to start?
It is.
Oh, it's starting. Let me get my water.
Yeah, I want to get some.
A little parched. Jimmy, you can't leave. You can't leave the frame.
All right, that's all right. That's all right. You're good.
How do I get this out of your fridge?
No, you can just
Get out of thing.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Jimmy's got all kinds of fruit. Look at him. He thinks he's better than us. Look at that.
Well, when you don't eat meat.
How can you eat all those
bananas before
you go bad?
All those bananas? Oh, that's easy, man.
Every morning.
Yeah, every morning. We have at least 3 bananas a day.
Than the market over here.
Almost.
Oh, Tyler, my nephew, got to get him up on there.
All right, what's this say?
Is the top right album on the wall Forest Hills?
No, I don't think so. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, the top left. Yeah, it is.
Top left, yeah.
J. Cole, baby. And old Kanye. We got old Kanye up here before he started having issues. Before he stopped taking his meds.
And Tyler, I think your pops knows a little something about them Beatles.
But I miss old
Bobby
Kanye.
does.
Yeah, Captain America, Daniel. Absolutely.
Go ahead.
By the way, that's Jimmy's newest nickname from me is Captain America, because he is the living embodiment of Captain America. And I can elaborate, but maybe that's for another show. But this is Captain America.
You can get that extra content if you're a patron.
Yeah, this is the one you'd want to take the super serum because it wouldn't make him a lunatic. That's Captain America right here.
Yeah, he's got the heart.
I honestly don't even know what you're referring to, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the super serum.
Well, it just enhances everything. So if you're bad at all,
it just makes you more evil.
Yeah, they had to find the most wholesome, good-hearted man to be Captain America.
This is the one you want your kids to grow up to be like. Is right here.
Oh my gosh, I'm blushing.
Yeah, I don't mean to make him blush here, but this is Captain America. Yeah, and Cakes Mitchell. I'm taller than he thought. Okay.
Yeah, he is. And I'm probably shorter than you thought, too.
Well, they're both going to look a little shorter standing next to me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them. But
I like Mel's tie game tonight. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. And the hair looks like it's really thinning out.
His peak is very pointy.
But it's no longer a helmet.
No, it kind of looks like a Spartan helmet.
Back in the day when it was thicker, boy. Woo!
You know, we should screen cap how he looks now, and then in 4 hours when his eyes are drooping and he's starting to
he has a 38-year streak of not taking a bathroom break during the draft.
Wow.
Well, at some point, the age is going to catch up to him unless he dehydrates.
He's got a bottle.
Yeah, he's just got a bottle.
Remember when Dwight does that on The Office when he doesn't want to take any downtime and he's sitting under the desk?
He's like pointing at the camera guy.
Yeah.
No, don't point at me.
They hire a temporary employee just to bring him a bottle.
Oh yeah,
just
for sure.
And stand under the desk.
There
you go, Mel. This is awesome.
Are we ever going to see Mr. Riddick off of this and back in a front office somewhere? He keeps interviewing and never seems to get the gig.
Where did he work?
For the Eagles, Louis Riddick.
Wasn't he? He played for the Raiders, right? He wasn't front office for the Raiders, was he?
I don't know. He might have bounced around, but I know he was in the front office.
I feel like he's almost hurt his stock a little bit.
What did he do for him?
He
worked in the front
player
office.
personnel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Talent evaluation.
Yeah.
I feel like he's hurt his stock a little bit because he said some crazy stuff. Sometimes I'm like, you haven't done your research. But
like Bucky Brooks did.
Look, you can see what's his name in the background. Looks like he's preaching. Irvin back here, Michael Irvin. He's got the hands up.
He's getting them all energized. Mm-hmm. He's out there. He's the hype man. He's like Flavor Flav right now. He's getting them hype.
That's right. Where are we at? All right, guys. Give your pick. Give your number one pick.
Yeah, don't forget, guys. Get your pick in. Whoever's first to correctly guess the pick will get a shirt sent their way.
That's right. I have one upstairs, by the way. I got it.
Did you?
Yeah.
What color? White?
It's black.
Nice.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah.
We got to see it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll show it to you.
At some point tonight. We got a long show.
That's right. Yeah, we'll show you what you guys won. One of those words.
Justin says he doesn't really know if Zabin
can
quite set the edge. He hasn't seen it. So, right. Well, Justin, you might be right. And I guess if he's there and the Ravens pass on him, I think then that would definitely show that you were right on that one because they're desperate at edge. So if he's there and they decide to go, especially if they go to a different guy, then you might be right there.
I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. Light me up, Jimmy. Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
you're good. You're good.
All of us gonna need some powder on his forehead.
All of us are really seeing the glare in the glasses.
You gotta get that anti-glares, huh?
Yeah, man. It's really pointing out all the scratches.
I know a guy. I know a guy that can help you. Yeah,
see the difference.
Exactly. Oh yeah, look, that's what he's referring to. Is
you got a business.
What is this?
Now.
See the difference. See the difference.
Oh boy!
See the difference. That's right.
See the difference. You need to get like
Mia. Hi, Mia. Say hi. Hey, say hi, Mia.
Hi, Mia.
My niece checking in.
Love you.
Saying what's up. His daughter, my niece. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I just wish it would go. Let's go.
I know. All right, so Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, do you have that?
Yeah, I do.
We gotta match it up.
Our pictures in?
Yeah, I want to see how we do.
Yeah, I sure do. And I'm blocking the whole camera, but you guys just taking a view.
Yeah, soak it in.
That's right. Okay.
Felipe Franks. Christian Barmore. So Derek thinks we go Christian Barmore at 27. And, it's funny because I didn't think there'd be any chance he'd make it that far. But we keep doing some mocks, and he tends to make it there.
You just never know.
You never do know.
Oh, it's so unpredictable.
The only thing I'll say about Barmore is he seems like more of a pass-rushing interior lineman, so he's not necessarily a replacement for Brandon Williams. And they're thinking Broderick Washington was going to be that double-team eater. But I like Barmore in the fact that he's biggest in big moments. He was gigantic in the college football playoff. He shined in the brightest stage and was really dominant. So. And also, not only is it the brightest stage, but that's the toughest competition. You're playing against the best teams in football, and he definitely showed out. So Barmore might slip, and honestly, I think it would be probably tough for Eric DeCosta to pass on him because he's probably going to be their highest rated. Did you lose it?
No. I'm just saying, oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. There's no way.
Yeah, it'd be tough. And even if Either way, Jimbo, we can always just pull up the video and watch it again. But yeah,
I got it right here.
Tanja, what's up, Tanja?
We did.
Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. Ojulari, yeah, I mean Ojulari could be.
Yeah,
He could be. He could be. The only thing is, I wonder if he's a 4-3 end and not a 3-4 outside linebacker. That's the only thing about Ojulari because I'm not sure if he's going to be able to hold up against the run. Cornell Powell, Justin Roberts. I took Cornell Powell in my mock draft. I caught some grief because he was the only receiver I took. I took him in the 4th round, I think it was. But yeah, I like Cornell Powell. I don't think he's going to really turn into a true number 1, but I think he's ready right now to contribute at the pro level, and that would be awesome. I mean, we need a guy that can come in and I think help immediately and add something to that room. So I completely agree with you, Justin. Cornell's the guy.
What's the chance we go safety? None.
I mean, I think
Slim?
the only chance would be is if Morig is there or a guy that they have higher ranked than him.
Yeah. We still need
25 push-ups, Mark. Come on now. He that wouldn't be a problem for Jimbo, but
or TJ. No,
Yeah.
I could bust out.
but your boy here, your boy got some branches, okay? And
You got a long way to push.
yeah, I mean 25. I mean, I might need a ride home if I go 25. I mean, I might be in the back seat with a pulled pack. So I don't know if that's a fair comment. We have to get something fair because that's nothing to Jimbo. I mean, we gotta
Yeah,
even this up.
25. Which set? How many sets of 25?
Yeah, how
do
many
you want?
sets you want?
Whoa!
What do you want?
Throwing it down. Wait, what did he say in the comments? Let's see. What did he say about 25 push-ups?
Mark just says that compare first-round mocks and whoever loses has to do 25 push-ups to stay in shape.
How about
they're
this?
already in shape.
I'll do
especially this one.
I'll do your push-ups.
Oh yeah, okay. Big brother will step in for little bro and do my push-ups.
Because I don't
for
even
him.
have a mock draft, so
That's right.
I'll just take on your penalty.
I guess that's what siblings do.
All right, here we go. It's fine. I think it's finally starting, guys.
Wait, do you want to keep this?
Oh yeah. I have like 1,000 of them though, so I'm sure you don't want to keep it.
I'll
There
keep
we
it.
go. Yeah, there we go. Just enough to where we can hear something.
Yeah.
Let us know if the volume is too loud on the
Yeah,
TV,
if the
guys.
background noise is getting to you, let us know.
I'm used to looking at a TV. I keep looking at this screen. So
Yeah.
I'm used to looking at my computer
Right.
when I do the show.
Hey, camera's up here. Eyes up, my man.
Look
But
at
it's good
Joe
that you're on the
Thomas,
coast. I know.
looking trim, looking
I know.
good. His head never got any smaller, but the rest of them did. But he's looking good, man. One of the best to ever do it, no doubt about it. And man, his whole career was nothing but losing and losing and losing.
Oh,
Yeah, he does look jacked, Aaron. I agree.
yep.
All right. Is he gonna get? Oh, he's getting booed.
Oh,
It
he always
continues.
gets booed. Look, he's looking out there like,
Yeah, I don't like that he embraces it so
Yeah,
much.
neither
It
do
ruins
I.
it. You're not supposed to embrace it.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't deep down. There's no way. Deep down, it's got to hurt, right?
I would hope. I want it to hurt a little bit. Give him a little shot, you know.
Yeah. Landry's Juice is bringing the fire with the outfit.
He looking clean.
He was
Who's
on
the fella next to him?
no idea.
Oh, Bernie Kosar.
is it? Oh, yeah.
All Cleveland greats.
Okay. Yep. He gets cheers.
Oh, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. That's old Bernie.
Didn't Joe
Sound
Thomas
is
have?
fine. Good. They said the sound is
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Cool.
Where are the drinks, fellas?
Water.
H2O.
Water. I got to drive home. So it's water. Got to keep everybody safe, you know?
Look at the fall.
Bernie getting
Yeah.
some love. That's got to feel good. Look at him. Look how big that smile is on Bernie's face.
I know. That's
He is
awesome,
loving
man.
life. His wife's in the crowd like, that's my man. That's my man. He still got it.
He's got a very Mr. Rogers feel about him.
A very Mr. Rogers? He does.
Yeah. He's got that type of like swag
He
going.
does. Oh, Cleveland. Look, you see the button? COVID-19 vaccinated?
Yeah, I think every fan has to be vaccinated or something there, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that they kept putting something up in the right that it was like back.
See, some aren't wearing masks. So
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's talk about this
Look at
though.
that. Who's sitting there?
That's his chair from last year when he did the virtual draft. He just brought it with him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a comfortable looking chair, man.
But hold on, while he's talking,
Yeah.
we got to talk about the Steelers. You brought up Najee Harris. There's been a lot of people that say they're going running back. I don't assume that. I feel like it would be crazy for them to go running back in the first round, in my opinion.
But they don't have a running back that's any good.
But don't you think they can get a running back that's an impact player later
could.
on?
They can get one of them kids from UNC. Both of them guys can ball.
And I mean,
I agree. They need offensive line in a bad way.
Yeah, no, they're picking what
24?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Something like that. And actually, you know what? I'm going to do a mock while we do this. I'm going to have a mock running. Oh, hold on. Why'd I climb along?
Yeah, I'm about to say.
What
are you doing?
It just happens. It's like
this closet Browns fan over here. What's going on, man?
Definitely not that. Okay.
Joe Thomas does look like a superhero.
He does.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So what is they letting fans sit there?
I have no idea.
Oh, I like how she's doing it. Yeah, that's right.
What's up?
Enjoy it. That's pretty cool.
Right.
What?
What?
You got a creak in your couch.
I do? Oh, God.
I'm just saying the couch is creaking a little bit. It's a pizza. All right.
Shout out to Home Slice. This isn't a sponsored video, but shout out anyway.
All right, here we go with the timer that when it runs out, there's an additional 10 minutes.
Trend Killer says Goodell thinks he's Morpheus with that chair. It does look like Morpheus' chair. That's funny. Donald, shout out to Donald, fully vaccinated. I'm almost there. I'm one step of the way.
Yep, all three of us. We're right there.
Away.
Same here.
Fully vaccinated.
Yep.
Yeah, all
None of us have chips in us.
Yeah, that's right.
None of us have 3 heads.
Nope.
No, not yet.
Fine.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Feeling good. Other than the sore arm for a couple of days, I'm feeling good. But yeah, I think offensive line. Here's what I'm worried about, Jimbo. Tevin Jenkins is going to end up being a Steeler.
A Steeler.
And I'm just gonna
so this is the thing, though, is that the only thing I've heard, and the only reason I have hope to believe that he could be around at 27, works in our favor, not in the Steelers' favor, is that while they need offensive linemen all across the board, they said Tevin Jenkins, skill-wise, could be better than some of the other guys that are going to be drafted ahead of him, but they're more versatile, where he is purely a right tackle. They don't believe he has the physical abilities to play left, or, I mean, I guess theoretically he could shift into guard if he wanted to. But that bodes well for us because we want to plug and play it right.
My whole thing is, if they're saying he's so good at right,
then how can he not be good at left? They said it's the feet because he's so big. But Orlando's even bigger.
Do they only put their best speed rusher over your left? Or
no, you're right. I think teams are much smarter than that.
Yeah, they're going to float them. I mean, if they sense you're slow-footed, they'll put them over your right tackle.
What's our O-line right now if it's had to start?
If they had to start this year, we have no idea who's at right. Well, Alejandro Villanueva presumably would be our
Phillips.
right tackle.
Well, right now, if it was now,
that's what I'm saying.
It's Tyree Phillips
because
Villanueva's
he's not
here.
officially a Raven.
That's what I thought.
But then it would be Zeitler. We don't even know center, left guard. We don't know because if it would be Macari
or
Bozeman at center, and then like what Bredesen at left guard.
Bredesen,
Phillips,
could be
if he's not at right.
Okay, yeah.
There's a ton.
Really, we only know we know that
Ronnie
Stanley, we know Zeitler at right guard, and we know Bozeman's either going to be in one of those spots. But other than that, we don't really know.
Yeah. A lot of questions.
I feel like Phillips is a good player. I think he's going to be with us for a long time.
Yeah, he's a developmental guy. He could make a big jump this year, but I would be nervous if he was
starting.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the only thing.
Yeah, but he could make a jump.
He's a versatile swing guy who might end up becoming a guy that can play both guards and both tackles in an emergency situation.
Like James Hurst was for us.
Yeah, exactly. A guy that hopefully doesn't dive into the back of the quarterback's knees like James Hurst did.
Yeah.
How many minutes of highlights do we need to watch before they make the pick?
Well, there
Oh, I know. At this point, let's get it in.
Yeah. The time is always going to be up, and we have to wait another 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I knew that. I'm used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought they were going to improve in that area.
Yeah. Well,
you
thought wrong.
I guess so. But man, look at that ball.
That throw,
That daggone Trevor Lawrence can sling it.
Yeah,
well, perfect.
He ain't Lamar. He ain't Lamar Jackson.
No, but
look. Picked it up.
It's
climbs the pocket.
Look at that.
On the
Are
button.
you kidding me?
Yeah, he's pretty good. And he can move, too. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
And he's like, let me get out of bounds real quick.
Oh,
Oh, shoot. I thought he was going
He
right
can
out of
ball.
bounds.
He didn't give up like our boy Rich.
yeah.
He always gets help.
Now, look, you know what they're saying to each other right now? She's saying, now, if I take your phone, don't rip it back out of my hands on national television, like CD Lamb. Oh, my gosh.
I think what she's just hoping for is that he's as in love with her as she is with him.
Well, they're already married.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shout out.
Yeah, they
Good for
just
him.
got married like a month ago or
Good
something.
for him.
Oh,
You know, he found the one because Temptation is going to be coming and knocking. Because he's about to be
Definitely.
very, very wealthy
He looks
man.
like he's sculpted out of stone.
Yeah, he
Let's
looks like he was carved from marble.
But I do think it is – I could be totally wrong, but I do think it is fair to say if he sticks with his initial pick, usually you lead a happier life.
Oh, yeah.
Usually.
There's no
Not
doubt
all the
about
time,
it.
Agree with
but
that.
obviously there's – but what I mean is that the life that he has now and is cultivating is probably going to be better than the lure of chasing around.
Well, he was with her. Of course, this guy's been pretty much
The
known
grass
that
is
he's going to
usually
the
not
NFL.
greener.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Right? Yeah.
Be thankful for what you got.
Right.
And she had him before all the money. I mean, I think he's known he's going to the league.
Since
Probably
he was
since
in high
he was-
school.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I remember seeing thumbnails of him, and they said he's better than Deshaun Watson, and I'm like, really? But then he came on the scene, and I was
I
like,
know.
well,
Yeah, it's hard to argue.
yeah,
I mean, I don't know many quarterbacks that have been more impressive in college than him.
yeah.
I always say Joe Burrow had the greatest college season I've ever seen in 19. But yeah, he's pretty close,
Yeah.
and he did it over a longer sample size.
Right. Like college career,
Why
he'll
are they
definitely be
showing-
up there. I think the best college career is Timmy T.
Yeah, Timmy
career-wise.
T's good, but
I mean, his career was just
It was
Okay.
ridiculous.
They're showing like
Yeah.
the difference between.
the design rollout and
Yeah.
the improv rollout, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
But the other thing I was going to say, too, did you hear about Timmy T today?
I heard he might become a tight end.
At the Jags.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Jaguars are considering bringing in Tim Tebow.
Well, of course,
as a tight end.
because him and
now
Urban,
he's Captain America, but he's just
Now him and Urban Meyer, of course, have a great relationship, and I'm sure that facilitated that workout.
How old is Tim Tebow?
Tim Tebow is 33 years old and has not
Okay.
played football since 2017.
I mean,
Yeah, but what kind of shape do you think he's in right now? He's ready to lift this house up and throw.
He's in incredible shape. But the
Yeah.
only thing I've noticed recently about Tim Tebow, he's going a little bit for the vanity, and so I worry about some of the flexibility that is needed when
he's
you're
like
playing an athlete.
bodybuilding, basically.
Yeah, he's looking. I mean, look, I don't blame him. Like when you ain't playing sports no more, might as well look the
Jacked.
part, right?
Yeah.
But it's almost like you get a little concerned with flexibility. But who knows, man? I mean, he's obviously a
How
world
tall
class
is he?
athlete.
He's
I don't know how tall
6'4"
Tebow is. I mean, he's got
or
to be.
something.
I don't know if he's quite that
I
big,
don't
but
remember.
he's a big boy. Right
Yeah,
now, that's
yeah.
for sure.
And he can run. And he
Yeah.
can break tackles.
Oh, and he'll hit you in the mouth too. Yeah.
I wonder how good his hands are, but
Yeah.
you know, he's a big guy. Look at Susie Colbert still doing it.
Yep.
One of the OGs at ESPN.
Yep.
I haven't seen what's her name? Susie. No, not Susie. What is her name? Linda Cohn. Remember Linda Cohn? She's one of the OGs. I haven't seen her in a long time. Wow, is that his mom? He looks just like her.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Look.
Maybe
He
not.
just
Maybe
gave
it's
it
the
up.
hair.
He just already gave it up. Did you see that?
No, what do you
They're
do?
telling him which camera should he look at. Which camera will be the.
Well, look, there's no surprise.
Yeah, absolutely. But sometimes you know before the TV lets you know. But yeah,
I wonder what they're talking about.
I think.
Are they just looking at it going, duh?
I think they're
They're thinking
talking,
next pick.
Yeah, already talking
They've
about
already
that.
moved on.
Right.
Yeah, why don't the Jags just put their pick in? Unless they're calling about Aaron Rodgers, what's the
He's
discussion?
already wearing the
Yeah.
matching tie.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks the same color.
My goodness.
He kind of looks like a Jaguar.
Liberal soldier.
in the
I don't think
picture,
there is
doesn't
an
he?
Aaron Donald in this draft. No, I don't believe so. I think the closest would be Barmore because he brings that pass rush from the
Yeah.
interior, which is what made Donald.
But he's certainly not Aaron Donald. This is a light D-line class. Period.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, especially
Heavy
in the
tackle
interior.
class, though. I mean,
Mhm.
this is going to be a run. Man,
Yeah, Troy, you called it. They're getting them ad revenue. It's going to be a late night for me, and I got to be up early in the morning.
Not as
I'm
early
gonna
as your
sleep.
boy.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
I'm be up at
This-
5 o'clock.
This light is killing me.
Oh yeah.
Which light?
This one.
Let's see. Cut it off.
Tell me
Let's see
about
what
it,
does.
dude.
Oh, I like it over there better.
But does it pick up the shadow real bad?
No, I mean, I don't
Or
think so.
is the shadow just not that big of a deal? Or is this worse for you, TJ?
I think it's
I'm
fine.
okay. I'm used
I think
to
you're
it
gonna
now.
get
As
tan.
long as I don't look at it.
I think you're going to get a tan
Yeah.
after this,
The
too.
second I look at it, then I can't see anything for about 10 minutes.
Just stare at the TV.
All right,
nothing
pick us
else.
in, guys.
All right. I'll never win a singing competition, that's for sure.
No.
But you might place in a humming competition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might come in like
are you
third.
yawning on the first pick?
Man, I was up early, and okay, I didn't have my coffee. All right, but
Yeah,
I'm not
we need
going
coffee.
anywhere. I need coffee in my life.
Uh,
Katie,
we got soda.
Yeah, we can't send them.
I haven't drank a Coke in a long, long time.
Might give you a little pick-me-up.
Is there sodas?
Yeah. Wait. You can't be off screen during the pick.
All right, you're right. I wore my good blue jeans too.
This is gonna change the game for the Jaguars.
Oh, this whole draft, it should,
Yeah.
could be everything for them. Set the stage for Urban Meyer's run with the Jags before he ends up.
Bobby Reed just found out that Trevor Lawrence grew up a volunteer fan, and now he's a
likes
huge
him?
fan of his.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Goodell's like, you got to get up now.
Yeah, you can't,
He
you
blew
can't
her
sit
right out.
there all night.
Dang.
It's like you're wearing out my spot.
With the first pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
There it
There
is.
it is. Sunshine. He's going to the Sunshine State.
And he is Sunshine from Remember the Titans.
That's right. Look at them all. Man, that's got to feel good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the dog. Oh, look at that. Giving the love. Oh, look. That looks like Trevor Lawrence, but shorter and a hippie version.
That's his brother.
Oh, it's like from the movie
Wow.
Our Idiot Brother.
That's his
It
brother.
does
Rudd.
look like that. From Paul Rudd.
Yeah, that's his brother.
Wow,
my-
he looks so similar, but
They
it looks
used-
like us, me and you, D.
Yeah, I think
Way shorter. And that's when you had long hair. If you
they
still had the long
definitely
hair.
used all the good genes on him.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, that
Hey,
was
maybe
messed
he's really smart.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's crying.
He's
Look
an
at that.
artist.
That's
He's an
cool.
artist.
Yeah, that could be. He had leopard print on, so.
Well, their pick is out the way. The Jets pick is counting down. Will we see any fireworks here with the Packers?
Dude, after A-Rod's story, I'm not willing to rule it out. I think number 3 is a huge spot now. My goodness. I mean, 2 maybe even. I mean, do you bail on Zach Wilson and go with the guarantee? See, the only thing is, what are you guaranteed from A-Rod? 2 years? 3 years?
I think you got 3 years, yeah.
Man, 3 years is
Oh.
tempting.
But he also has said that he wants to play into his 40s.
What a bad deal.
What?
The trade.
For Darnold?
Yeah.
I think the fact that they got anything for him was
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Because everyone, their brother knew
Yeah.
that they were taking a quarterback to replace him.
I got you. Yeah.
And
They
so-
had no leverage. Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree with Troy. I think Trevor Lawrence is probably happy that the Jets won that game.
Yeah.
It made sure he wasn't a Jet.
yeah, I'm sure he feels much more comfortable, even though the Jags are perpetual losers. He's going to a coach that he knows, that he's probably known through recruiting in the college ranks. He can feel comfortable.
They
in
signed a
Florida.
lot of guys too.
Signed a lot of guys.
Going
Got
to
a lot of
Florida.
yeah. He's
That's
exactly.
It's a lot better than
New York might be pretty sweet though too, but yeah, certainly Florida ain't bad.
yeah.
Now, depending on how long this Aaron Rodgers saga goes, how hard do you think the Bears are pushing right now to get Rodgers?
to make. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's a good point.
You know what I mean? Because
The Bears are saying, "What do you want? You write the check. I'm giving you a blank one."
right, literally. Yeah, to me, this would be one of the biggest mistakes of the draft. This is somebody just squinting really hard to try and find Patrick Mahomes, but that's fine.
If he was wearing a different jersey, would you feel the same way, or is the
No.
BYU really getting in front of you?
No, it's not. My concern is the competition level. Like I know there's other guys that have done well. Like I said the same thing. And look, I'm consistent if nothing else because I said the same thing about Josh Allen. coming out of Wyoming.
And boy, he proved you wrong.
Yeah, not till this year though.
But
yeah,
dang.
he did. You're absolutely right. He could, but I'm not taking, in good conscience, I'm not taking Zach Wilson over Justin Fields. That's just
No,
me.
I agree there.
I'm not a GM. And
I think Justin Fields is, I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Because everything I see.
But did you see that catch
home
right
run.
there? That was Bushman. That's our 7th round tight end right there.
Yeah,
You
because
see
that wasn't the best throw. That was
No.
a receiver going up and making a play.
over 2 defensive backs. I mean, that was Mark Andrews looking. So, yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen Andrews on Instagram, but the dude is chiseled.
Yeah.
Carved up.
Yes.
Not an ounce of fat on that
Mm-mm.
6'6" frame of his.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was ripped up like that.
Well, he didn't used to be.
Okay, well he's
Yeah. He had a
transformed
little
his
weight
body
Yeah,
because that
college,
dude
he had
had
the
the
little-
side. He had the side abs,
It
and
looks
I'm
like
like,
he
that
dropped-
takes work.
He's like,
Yeah.
he looks like he dropped down like 10%, 12% body fat.
Yeah, man. He's looking good.
I don't know if any. Marcus asked, "What do you guys think about the Niners trading for Watson instead?" I think they tried to kick the tires on Watson, but I think the legal stuff is complicating that.
Right, the allegations and everything, and the
Because
civil
even if he's
cases
not
and
brought in
stuff.
criminal charges, the league can still suspend him for conduct detrimental to
Right.
the shield. You know,
Right.
And, so I think that's going to really complicate things, and they're going to have to wait and see on that. So I think they
Look, I want to cut you off here. Is Salah a defensive coach or what? His only one in the room, untucked shirt.
looking just ready to hit somebody.
Yeah, just
And
at
that
all
dude, by the
times.
way, if there was a Royal Rumble head coaches only, I'm taking Robert Salah.
Every single time. Yeah,
That dude is terrifying looking.
yeah, yep, yeah,
He's
absolutely.
like 6'7".
And the Titans.
Oh yeah, that's the only. Vrabel will be the only one I would
Yeah.
say they could compete with him.
Yeah.
But even then, Vrabel's I think smaller than him by a decent margin.
And Vrabel doesn't hit the weight room like Salah. At
yeah,
this
Salah
point.
looks like
He's got his temples are
muscular.
yeah.
Yeah, like he's been working on his chewing muscle.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
That was
because
beautiful.
he wanted to be
Yeah.
well rounded.
In the old field house, Zach Wilson's ripping them, man. I
Yeah.
spent some days there.
So for this one, it's definitely Zach Wilson.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hear anything. The pick's in. There's no trade made.
Usually
So
the first like 10 are pretty
yeah.
easy to get.
Oh, geez, a whiz. Now they're comparing Zach Wilson to Aaron Rodgers. Make it stop, please. Jiminy Christmas.
Well, look, he can compare to Jimmy
Yeah,
G.
he can compare to Jimmy G all day.
Okay,
That's fine.
not mad about that.
No, but A-Rod
Yeah.
might be a little bit of a stretch. That's like people are saying that Justin Fields.
Oh, look at Kittle. Just
Oh,
took him to school.
Put the move on it.
See you later.
Did you hear that a scout said that Justin Fields throws like Drew Brees and runs like Lamar Jackson?
I did hear that.
Nobody
What-
runs
and
like nobody runs like Lamar Jackson.
No,
I agree. Yeah.
I mean,
Cannot
come on.
compare.
but that's a pretty darn good evaluation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
little bit of hyperbole there though.
Yeah.
But I
for
think
sure.
I see his point.
I
that-
think a lot of people are looking for Lamar Jackson now again, but nobody is running like him.
Yeah,
There's no.
Nana Rave in the house. She just jumped in after her hairdo and Manny Petty. Shout out to Nana Rave.
there you go.
Looking fresh.
Throw-
I'm sure you're looking good.
Throw in your super chat pick, Nana. 27 winner gets a shirt, a 410 Sports Talk shirt.
And Billy Seal says that Tomlin would trip the coaches, and that's how he'd win.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I tell you what, if it was pound for pound, Harbaugh might have a shot.
Yeah.
Because
Harbaugh,
pound for pound,
he don't miss no work
No,
ethic.
he doesn't.
Tomlin would win in a staring competition.
He would.
Yeah, he looks right through your soul when he looks at you.
Such a power move. It's like you can sit down in the chair and I'll come tower over you.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Just behave.
Does that thing have a leg? Does that have a?
No,
I'm just waiting for it to have an ejector to shoot him back into the stands.
Yeah, if they sit there too long.
2021 NFL Draft.
I'm gonna boo.
Zach
Boo! Terrible pick.
Look, he still has hope. That Jet fan still has hope that they can turn this thing
Oh.
around. I want to hear Greeny.
Yeah,
You know,
because he's the Jet
Greeny,
fan.
He rides and dies with the Jets.
They just did. It's yeah. Anyway, Sam Darnold all over again.
You think so? Yeah, but see, Sam Darnold had an issue with turnovers.
He did.
He never could fix.
Yeah, we turned him over 5 times, but he beat us.
And you mean us by Utah?
Yeah, and all Zach Wilson did was lose to the Utes, so didn't beat us not a once.
Look how hype he is. Tell you what, Goodell can hug like the
he's
best
got a
of
good
them.
hug.
He can.
Goodell put a hug on you, make you want to tuck you in at night and put you to sleep. All right, Niners, here we go. Yeah, I agree with you, Charles. The draft now begins.
Yeah,
It officially begins.
Right.
Because,
You're right.
all right, who's your bets on, guys? Let's get them in.
It's Justin Fields. It's all been a smokescreen this whole time.
Who you thinking? Fields, Mac Jones, Trey Lance. It's between those three. Or trade out and go after A-Rod.
I go Fields.
I'll let you
I
control
go
the volume.
Fields,
I'm going
too.
to get some water.
Okay.
Getting some water.
I think Fields too. To be
You know what? I think it should be Fields, but I don't think it's going to be.
No.
No, I don't. I think it's going to be Mac Jones. I think they love his processing speed. They love his ability to read defenses, make quick, good decisions with the football. He's really good in the pocket. I think it's a mistake. I think they should go with Fields. I just imagine Fields in that offense with his mobility. It would be devastating with the play action, the
that's what I'm
rollouts
saying,
and stuff.
I
I
feel
don't.
like-
But unless they have been the greatest at keeping that one thing a secret, which I don't even understand the benefit of that, really. I think it's going to end up being Jones, man. I hope Camino. I hope it's Trey Lance because I think Trey Lance has. I think here's the thing: Trey Lance has the higher ceiling, but Mac has the higher floor. Like if you get Mac, you're not going to get a guy who's going to be a bum or a bust. But are you going to get that high ceiling?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Could he be the next Tom Brady in the sense that the ability to, he doesn't have athleticism, neither did Tom, but he can process information and get rid of the ball so quick, always to the right guy.
It's like the intangibles.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they love about him. And I got to say, if I had to say the most important thing for a quarterback, it's probably decision-making. I mean, it's way more important than running a 4-4.
Tom Brady has proven.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about lack of athleticism. I could have been a better performer at the combine, and I'm not even joking. And I'm no athlete. I mean, I'm an okay athlete, but I'm not a high-level athlete. But he looked like a sloppy mess doing those drills at the combine. So, I hope for the sake of the Niners, since I have, we both have really good friends.
What's the timer?
4.5. Yeah, 4.5 minutes.
Goodness, it's time. Can you go any slower?
Oh, you were getting water.
I was, but then I went upstairs to check on my wife.
How's mine? How's my wife?
They're doing good. It's
Okay.
actually really nice out, so they're just enjoying the nice weather.
Up on the rooftop deck
That's
in the heart of the city. Whoop, whoop. That's right.
As Dave Nance found out.
Yeah. Shout out again to Dave Nance.
Has he commented on it?
Thanks
No.
for he said he doesn't really participate in the comments, but in case you guys didn't hear, we got noticed in public for the first time going to pick up some pizza for this. Got stopped on the streets, which was so cool.
Hung
Big
up his
fan.
phone call and everything. Dedicated to that
Big
conversation.
fan, and that was so cool to have someone actually recognize us in public for the first time.
Testaverde wasn't a first-round pick? No,
Vinny?
he was with the Ravens first.
That was overall.
Yeah. Plus, he was with the Ravens
That he was
Not
with
first.
no.
No? Who
No.
was he with first?
Jets.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was like how old? 40.
Well,
How old was
I don't think he was
Testaverde
that old
when
when
he
he
was with
became
us?
a Raven.
Are you
But
sure?
he was older, but he wasn't 40.
He wasn't a first-round pick? Or
No, they were. It was
no.
that was overall.
Oh,
So that might have been in the first round.
Gotcha.
Let me keep up on the simulator.
Oh, yeah, there you
here.
go.
So Lawrence got picked,
Zach Wilson.
just so we can get a full
Yeah.
understanding. Up, they're clapping, so the pick must be in.
They're definitely getting Fields.
I mean, a lot of people
I
are
hope
saying
you're
there's
right,
no
but I
way.
don't see it, man.
Really?
I would.
So you
I
think it's Mac Jones?
I think it's Mac. I
Ugh.
think they fell in love with his decision making
Yeah, his decision making, Mr. 2 DWIs or DUIs.
on the
Decision-making.
field. On the field decision. Hey, look. This is a college kid. He got a DWI.
You're
What
right.
college kid doesn't drink a little bit, other than you.
No, and Zach Wilson.
And Zach Wilson.
No, you're right. You're not wrong.
But I could have gotten in quite a bit of trouble, and TJ can tell you,
yeah,
we did some stupid stuff when we were younger.
yeah, no, you're not wrong. But
And I got lucky.
I think it's quite ironic though.
I remember thinking I was driving one time, and I shouldn't have been driving. I had a little too many, and a spider repelled right in front of my eyes while I was driving, and I almost went off the road. It was a whole thing. So,
Well, the other thing I want to say too here about Mac Jones, if you guys haven't seen the picture of the national championship picture of him with the cigar,
Oh, Mac?
Yeah, have you seen it?
I've seen that.
It
Yeah.
is embarrassing.
It doesn't look good. Who else
No.
was it? He was trying to like almost.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
and
Joe
Joe
Burrow
looked
looked
like
so
a
cool.
it was like a Babe Ruth picture.
Yeah,
you know
he
what I mean?
looked so cool.
And Mac was
looked
like, "Hey guys."
I mean, he just seems like he's like a little nerdy, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, look at Tom Brady.
Joe
in the
Flacco was a
combine.
little bit like that, in my opinion. You know?
Yeah, but Joe is physically striking in his stature. And
Yeah, he doesn't look like me with his shirt off. And if you guys want to see, if you ever look up Mac Jones with no shirt.
Yeah, just Mac Jones' cigar. He has no shirt on. The cigar.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It is not.
It's really embarrassing.
It's not a good picture for a high-level athlete. I
No.
mean, for a normal guy, sure. But a high-level, top 5, top 3 pick, not a good look.
It's a D1
But
quarterback.
again, this isn't a, who looks better with a shirt off.
You're right.
contest.
You're right.
This is, who plays, and how'd he do? He won the national championship,
Yep.
So
Had a heck of a lot of good players on his team.
he did, but so did Justin Fields.
You're right.
And he didn't win the national championship.
No, he didn't. But he's better. He just is. Anybody can quantify it any way they want.
Liberal soldier, De'Ami Brown. I would love to see him become a Raven.
I know Glenn has become a De'Ami fan, huh?
I have. The more I watch him, this dude, he would be perfect fit. But without a second-round pick, I'm not sure how they get him. Because I don't think they'll take him in the first, and I don't think he'll be there in the third. So unless they manufacture some more picks somehow.
Now, one of the things we want to know.
Bobby says Mac Jones looks like a cast-off from One Direction. From a One Direction audition.
All right, one of the things I want to know from a technical standpoint here, would you guys prefer one big screen, the one that's dead on, or do you like the 2 angles?
Yeah, let us know, guys.
Yeah.
Do you want us to just pick one screen?
Yeah.
One screen, or do you like the double? Because here's what I'm
We're
worried about.
learning as we
We're
go.
going to be getting up. See, this one doesn't really capture all that is the G-Man when I stand up. You know what I mean? It might catch all that is y'all, but, the big fella,
So the dead
One
on will get
screen.
you.
They all say one screen, please.
All right.
We're going to go to one.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, wait. After the pick.
Let's crank it up.
Oh, yeah.
The San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my
That
goodness.
tells me Jimmy G ain't going anywhere.
Ain't going anywhere.
Because Trey Lance ain't going to be ready. But that, I think, is the smart pick. Because as I said, TJ, remember, Mac Jones has the higher floor, but Trey Lance has the higher ceiling.
Yep.
And if you give him a year to develop under Jimmy G, it kind of sucks for Jimmy G because he's,
Now
the
a
lame
bridge
duck quarterback. Yeah. But I don't see him being traded to New England. I don't know how because Trey Lance ain't going to be ready. He's played one season, and the last time we saw him play, he played horribly against horrible competition.
Mm-hmm.
So, but honestly, I like that pick over the Mac Jones pick because it's, you're going for your franchise. You go for the – oh, yeah, dude. What do you have, 287 pass attempts?
I think it's at 318.
Okay, 318.
Fewest in 40 years in the first round from a first round.
But is North Dakota State becoming quarterback you? You're talking Carson Wentz, Josh Allen, and now Trey Lance. It's quarterback you. I mean, who would have thought that going to North Dakota State could be the best path to being a top pick in the NFL draft?
I know. It's
Crazy,
man. Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree, Tom. Jimmy G ain't going anywhere. And Camino, that would be so. If Trey Lance is able to beat him out, that would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I think that was. I just don't know what you don't like about Trey Lance. I mean, I'm sorry, Justin Fields. I just don't get it. What's up?
No, you're absolutely right. I'm going to go to one screen. Make sure that if there's any audio issues, tell us.
Yeah.
All right?
Why would there be audio issues from going to one
Because
screen?
if I remove this one, I've got to make sure that this mic is on this one.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let us know if you guys stop hearing us.
Yeah. So let's see if
He's
I
got
do
rocket,
this.
huh?
Oh, yeah. Allen did play at Wyoming. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
What was your
Jimmy, I said he played at North Dakota.
Oh, no, but you're thinking
Carson Wentz.
Carson Wentz, yeah.
But I said both of them. So, yeah, Jimmy, my bad. But it's still a small school.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool to see these top picks going from small. Oh, wow. He just trucked a dude. Dude, you and Matt, look at him.
He's a big dude, huh?
What are his
he's
measurables?
He's
Glenn, you know?
6'3" and 5'8", I think.
So he's not like a Cam Newton.
But you got to remember, he's playing North Dakota State.
Right.
He's not playing against maybe a single pro his entire career.
Yeah,
I doubt he did. So,
Yeah.
Nana Ray says she called it. All right, Nana.
Now give us your pick at 27. Double down, Nana.
Man, that's interesting. So now I think that what makes this really interesting is, does someone fall in love with Mac Jones and try and move up for him?
All right, I'm going to swap. There might be momentary. I'm just going to swap.
Yeah, let us know if the audio gets dropped.
I'm going to do this.
Okay. I think it's the one on the right. No, the one on the bottom right is the one that needs to be removed.
The one on the right.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
All right. So let us know if you guys like that better.
Yeah, let us know if you guys can hear us clearly and okay. Let us know what's going on with the audio.
Oh, I got to get T. You got to find out what Rich thinks.
Yeah. Oh.
Text him. See what he thinks. Ask him what he's thinking about Fields. I mean, Trey Lance.
Okay, cool. It's back. Okay, that works. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna mess with the.
It's back. Nice.
I'm gonna mess with the lighting.
Yeah, it looks a little 1 hour photo-y.
Yeah.
What does?
The lighting.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's a work in progress. Maybe you have to cut this one back.
There you go. That looks better, Jimmy.
I'm going a little more yellow.
Yeah, a little warm light.
We're learning.
Oh,
guys.
yeah. Warm up those lights.
Warm up the light a little bit. Give me a little color.
Yeah, give me a
man.
little bit of
Come
color,
on, man.
dude. I
I'm
mean,
the tannest one here. Oh, no.
I was gonna say it's because I have colors, so I don't like.
yeah, I need all the
I
help
got
I
color.
can get.
I still look like I was chalky.
Yeah, look at this. Look at
Oh,
this.
jeez.
Look at this. I'm blending right in with the
By the
drywall.
time the Ravens pick, who knows what else we'll have revealed on this show?
I know. I got to be careful how much I speak because things just kind of spill out of the mouth.
It's like my lashes coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's Andy Bernard.
That's right, old Andy.
That's the Nard dog.
The Nard dog.
Man, look how happy he is. That must be an awesome feeling. Good for him.
I'm gonna tone this.
By the way, I think best dressed Trey Lance.
So far,
best dressed Trey Lance.
Yeah, because Zach Wilson was just going to church, man. He literally pulled that shit out of his closet.
He looks clean. Got to give it to him.
Dan Pastorini with the comb over.
Yeah, Kelly Smith, the infamous bust. It's pretty bad when you're always compared. Like, when they talk bust, they bring up Achilles Smith and they bring up
Tim Couch
Ryan
wasn't
Leaf.
Tim
Well,
Couch
Ryan
wasn't
Leaf.
a bust.
he was just
Yeah.
not.
How's that lighting? Is it improved?
I think it looks good.
Yeah,
All right,
I like
stop
that.
messing
I think if we keep talking about lighting, we're gonna make
Lose
Chris
viewers.
even more mad. Chris doesn't want to hear about it, and quite frankly, I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to either. So all right, so the pick is in. Oh, so they're not trading out. The Falcons are sticking and picking it for. It's got to be Kyle Pitts.
Is it in?
If the pick is in, it's
Yes.
got to be Kyle Pitts. If
gotta
it's
be Pitts.
anyone but Pitts, I'll be stunned. Any chance they go Jamar Chase here to replace
Julio?
Julio?
No, because I think that Pitts is just a big receiver, right? He's more of a rare talent than, and like you said, the OC runs the two tight ends set a lot. Did
Loves
it in. Oh geez, where was he? No.
Jamarcus Russell, Brian, thank you.
Watch your
Yes.
computer. He might-
Oh,
I would go Chiefs.
Coda, it's okay, buddy. He seems so upset. Oh, he misses you.
Come here. Come on.
But yeah, it's got to be Kyle Pitts. They run a two tight end set just like they ran in Tennessee with Jonnu and Anthony Ferkser. Now they'll have Hayden Hurst, Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
They'll have Calvin Ridley. They'll have Julio still, unless he's moved. That's a pretty scary group of offensive talent. Man, they could hurt you in a lot of ways. And I think Matt Ryan really sees a revitalization of his career with Arthur Smith because look what he did with Ryan Tannehill.
Yep.
And it's not to say that Matt Ryan's been playing poorly. I just think
I feel like they go chasing.
Right.
you think Jamar Chase. Okay.
Yeah.
This is my real question. Do you think Goodell, after this draft, do you think he throws away the pillow back there? The pillows in the back?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Because
got to
of
be.
COVID?
No, dude, because
Just
people's
from-
butts been sitting on it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Toot.
Nervous farts, man.
Nervous fart.
Yeah, people been definitely toot.
The Atlanta Falcons select Kyle
Pitts! There it is! All the Ravens fans that were hoping he would drop. It ain't happening. I am not feeling that outfit, Kyle. You look like...
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not feeling the outfit either.
Yeah, what's the stripe? I don't like the stripe either.
I like the patches, but I don't like the color combo.
Yeah. Well, you know what? All I know is the dude can ball.
Yeah.
Absolutely ball out. I mean, when they talk about when your comparison is Darren Waller and Travis Kelce,
Yeah.
you're doing just fine. And when you have a longer wingspan than Calvin Johnson, you're doing just fine.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gigantic. He's fast.
Oh.
They said he's the best.
Jeez.
A lot of people said he's the best talent they've evaluated since they started evaluating. That's how good he is. And that's at any position, not just tight end. He's that good.
Yeah, he's definitely the best non-quarterback in this draft.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Oh, man. Every time I see Darren Waller,
Doesn't it just hurt?
it just makes
It
me
hurts.
sick.
I know.
But shout out to our scouting department.
Yeah, they're the ones that turned him into a tight end. And if he, would have had his act together at that point, I mean, I'm glad for him that he obviously does now, and it all worked out, and he's doing very well. But, man, it would have been nice to see him and Mark Andrews running next to each other. Man, that would have been fun to watch. So, Kyle Pitts is now off the board. There's no we're watching ESPN. Just so you know. Yeah, Waller still hurts. The only reason we're watching ESPN is because we like Mel.
Yeah.
We like Todd.
The land of
Mel.
The land of pleasant living.
But I agree. I wake up every morning to NFL Network. I love me some Good Morning Football. So, yeah, I do like that channel typically. But, yeah, I'm rocking ESPN. Yeah. Yeah, that offense is crazy.
That looks good.
Yeah, it'd have been nice if Hurst would have been happy in Baltimore, but he just wasn't happy. So
You can't blame him, right? Like, you can't blame
I mean,
the
I
kid.
guess but I mean, I don't know. I'm not. It's not as bad in my opinion as the Orlando Brown situation,
Right,
but I'm a little salty when you force your way off of a team, especially when I get a little more with him because he came in the league old. He was a professional baseball player. So he came in. He has a shorter window. He doesn't. He's not going to be able to hit multiple.
This contract is
It might be it.
right.
As far as a big contract, he might have one shot at a big contract.
Yep.
All right. So the Bengals are in. Is anyone moving up right here because they see Mac Jones?
This is where it starts to get super interesting, right? Because we thought everyone has been saying that the Falcons have been in. They were sticking and picking on Kyle Pitts.
Mm-hmm.
But the Bengals, are fielding a ton of calls. Who do you think's calling? I think
the Broncos are calling.
Broncos are calling.
They're at 9.
I think do you think the Patriots are willing to trade up and get a?
I do.
Why wouldn't they get Chase here?
Well, because they could say
They could get Penei Sewell.
They could say I like Chase and I like Devonta Smith and I like Waddle.
Yeah.
If I trade back to 9, chances are I'm still
gonna
going to get one of those
three.
guys.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to get a second or another. I mean, if you ask for the stars, if you can get 2 teams bidding, you might get another one, like a next year one.
Right.
But at least get a 2 out of it.
Look, I got to say this, though. Shout out to the velvet bow tie. I like the velvet bow tie.
See, I don't like the size of it.
It's too big.
No, the size is all right.
I don't
but I
mind
like the velvet.
the material, but I like the bow tie that Trey Lance had on.
Yeah.
It was a little smaller, but yeah. So no, I think that 9, the Broncos can move up because then they could look at we're only moving back 4 spots.
Right.
Now, any chance that the Panthers aren't necessarily sold yet on Sam Darnold and they go up from 8 to 5?
Man, that is a good question. No, I don't think so.
Think it's too rich?
Well, I think because they're not. I don't think right now the Panthers at a spot where they're in the business of giving up picks. I think they're still rebuilding. So volume is the name of the game for them.
Yeah.
As it stands. So I don't think. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they trade back.
Yeah.
Out of 8.
What do you guys think, Chat? Do you think they're taking Chase? I mean, they got some good receivers there.
Yeah.
I mean, they just drafted Higgins last year, who ended up having a good year. They still have Alden Tate, who kind of got lost in the wash last year, but he hurt the Ravens a couple years ago.
Yep.
And then, of course, they got Tyler Boyd,
Who also hurt the Ravens.
yeah, who's been hurting us for a couple years now, and is always kind of overlooked when they talk about him. But what do you guys think?
Running back? No, they
See you
wouldn't
later,
run
Derek.
back this early.
What do you say?
He said he's signing off. Enjoy the draft.
Who?
Derek.
Well, I'm getting some
Saying bye.
pizza.
I'm getting some za.
You guys want some chips, guac?
I'm all right.
Is that guac in the fridge?
No.
Throw some guac in. I like it cold.
All right.
Throw a couple guacs in there. I'm fancy. I mean, I'm very particular.
I know. Over here asking me to cater to you.
Any chance? Here's a good question, guy. Any chance they go left tackle? Now, listen.
Yeah.
I know you're high on this, but let me just set the table. They just signed Sharif, I think his name is, from Minnesota to play right tackle.
Yep.
TJ. I was worried. He almost pulled a TJ. They did draft Jonah Williams 2 years ago to play left tackle for him. So now he's been banged up, and he hasn't necessarily been living up to that top 10 pick that he was.
Right.
But are you ready to bail on a top 10 pick after just 2 seasons when you got him under control for at least 2 more and then 3 more if you take on his 5th year? I think they take Chase.
I think that's a great point and something that enough people are not thinking about. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your dinner.
But man, how excited would Burrow get? Like Tranquilla says, if they can compare him back up with Mr. Chase, who had, I think he had 19 or 20 touchdowns receiving. And that's with Terrace Marshall Jr. on the field, and that's with Justin Jefferson on the field. So just think, as good as Justin Jefferson just was, his
No,
rookie year.
sorry for yelling. Get. Go lay down.
He's seen that food. He's like,
Sorry for the interruption.
he's like, that's the biggest cup of water.
Yes.
You are ready, dude.
This is my mason jar. Look, my wife got it for me because
This is my mason jar.
it has a handle on it. Look, it's a mason jar with a handle. It's hard to find.
Is it?
Yeah, get.
It's okay, Coda.
You're definitely the Thor
It's
of
okay,
water
buddy.
drinkers.
It's okay, buddy. It's just we're worried you might knock over all these wires, big guy. That's all. There's lots of wires.
Say hi to my dog.
No.
Glenn, don't pay him any mind because then he's
if
going
I
to
pet
come
him,
over.
then he's
Yeah.
going to be stuck to me.
He's-
Well,
Yeah.
it's hard for me. I'm a dog lover.
Get.
He's slapping the wall with that tail.
No. Go lay down.
Man, any chance that I like that, Adam 70. Any chance Washington makes a move and goes after a guy? That'd be a steep jump, though. They got to come from 19 because they weren't nearly as bad as a lot of people were predicting they'd be.
Right.
I think 19 is too big of a jump, and they do have Fitzpatrick, so they at least have that, kind of sealed up for this season.
Oh, man. 29th in pass block win rate.
Oof.
That doesn't scream
And
tackle.
Joe Burrow was getting his head ripped off. He got sacked 32 times in the first 10 games,
Oh,
and then he got hurt.
they're going Sewell. They're going
Yeah,
Sewell
but
here.
a lot of
because
people.
one of these guys could shift into guard and still be highly valuable.
That's true. That's true.
You know?
Or that, yeah. I don't think Reef is since he's an established right tackle, but Jonah could.
Right.
And Jonah would probably be he might find that's his natural fit and that's his home, and he could get paid very, very handsomely there as well. But I tend to agree with Liberal Soldier. It's not really an immediate need. The receiver isn't really an immediate need. So I could see this going. I could see it going a bunch of ways.
Rich said he's hyped.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, all of a sudden he's hyped. Okay. Look at this guy.
I
I picked the
know.
right one to put in the chair. Look at him. He looks
Even the mask with the tongue out and everything. The hat.
Look at that hat. That hat is ridiculous. Oh, I love the fandom, though.
That's awesome. All right, here we go.
Here we go, everyone.
No trades yet, interestingly enough.
That's true.
With the 5th pick,
Penny Sewell.
2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase.
Wow!
Chase. Jesus.
Wow!
You have neighbors. Holy
I do have neighbors
Oh, okay.
on one side.
On one side.
On that side, the brick
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Man, Jamar
Wow.
Chase back with his former teammate. And you know what? I'm sure Joe Burrow, I'm sure we'll be seeing a tweet put up on the screen from him pretty soon. He's got to be elated. This
Do they
guy.
not have like the best wide receiver group now? One of them?
Well,
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
definitely one of them. I think that if you count Kyle Pitts, I think Atlanta has definitely a stake in that game.
Yeah.
They're going to be ridiculous. But what's crazy is that this guy had 19 or 20 touchdowns on the same field as Terrace Marshall Jr. and Justin Fields, and still was that good and that targeted.
Right.
And we saw what Justin Fields just did, breaking Randy Moss's records in Minnesota as a rookie. So he's just ridiculous. His explosiveness is what sets him apart. He's so explosive. Kind of reminds me of Odell Beckham when he came out. That explosion he had was just different. You know, he could just when he puts his foot in the ground. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse
me.
That's what we need.
I mean, I am not contributing at all, Glenn. I'm sorry.
No, you're just woofing. You're woofing down, making your dog
But look,
jealous.
you know what this means to me? It means that they're still the same.
Did I say Justin Fields? I meant Justin Jefferson. Yeah.
Oh, we knew what you meant. But this means it's still the same old Bengals, baby.
Yeah.
Same old Bengals.
Same decisions.
Yep. That's all it is.
Nah, but I don't mind this one. What if they believe in Jonah and he's just had some hard luck injury issues?
Well,
I mean, look at Evan watching that.
But they definitely need O-line. So
29th.
Yeah.
What good is he going to be if Joey can't get the ball off?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to be very, very good there.
I mean,
But I also understand your logic behind. I mean, one guy was injured.
You know, I mean, it's hard to bail on a top pick at just 2 years into a 5-year contract.
I understand that as well. Yeah.
Man, he looks happy.
Dolphins pick is in.
Wow, that didn't take no time.
Anytime.
Penny Sewell, baby.
Penny.
You can ink that one in. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I think it's hard to argue there. Penny, there's a shot that they like Slater more. I mean, I agree with you, though. I think Penny's the guy. Yeah, any chance they go receiver here?
No.
Okay.
If they go Waddle with this pick instead of offensive lineman, I would be shocked.
I would be, too. After Tua, dealing with what he had to deal with last year, I think they want to keep him upright as much as possible.
The only thing I can say is that if Tua is really passionate and they really want to please Tua, both of those guys are his teammates. We're talking about Devontae and Waddle. Right?
Yeah.
But obviously the smart pick is go O-line. Like, you got a young quarterback, you need a good line, period. You got an old quarterback, you need a good line.
He blew that receiver corner.
See, I don't know about the A.J. Brown comparison because
agree.
A.J. is so physical.
Right. He's yeah.
I mean, not to
his
say
size
he's
is
not,
unique.
but exactly. I mean,
And the way he uses it, too.
I think Chase is barely over 6 foot. Is that right? And
I think he's 6'3".
And how big is AJ? Like 6'3"?
Something like
6'4"?
that. Two, I think.
Is he?
Yeah.
Man, he looks bigger.
But he's very broad, and he uses his size. Like
I just remember him
Anquan Bolden.
pushing
Like,
around
you know what I
Marlon.
mean? Yeah. And to me, Marlon is probably the most physically gifted corner.
Yeah, he kind of just pushed him around.
Yeah.
He does. I mean,
yeah, the Bengals. I mean, look. So has anything shocked you yet? Maybe Trey Lance.
Trey Lance was a shocker for me.
Okay.
Coda, we know you want to be on camera, dude.
That's all it is. He wants to be a star. He backed up a little bit. He's being a good boy.
Stop.
You shouldn't have gave him the pizza crust.
I thought if I did, he would be happy and go away.
No, that's not how.
Nah, that's not how it works with dogs.
Dogs eat till they can't eat anymore.
Look.
Oh, now, because I think he heard you say go away.
I'm just wondering how you're going to take him for a walk in the middle of this draft.
Yeah, I'm hoping he can hold it.
All right, so
Pick is in.
the pick is in, so no trades will be coming because I keep waiting for that
I
team
know.
to want to go grab their quarterback in the future.
Mack is still sitting there, right? So we got Mack and Fields on the board. Who comes off first at this point?
It's crazy, but I think it's going to be Mac. But
What do you guys think? Who comes off first? Give us your thoughts. Mac Jones, Justin Fields.
What
are you
is
guys
it that
thinking?
they don't? I haven't been able to find a single scout or analyst that has told me what's wrong with Justin Fields. I don't see it.
Yeah. Yep.
But I agree with Trenkilla. It's not a bad thing to see tackles being pushed down the board. So
You're
I
right.
wouldn't necessarily be mad to see the Dolphins go somewhere else.
That's right.
to tackle.
Fins up, Dolphins. Go get a wide receiver. Good point.
Yeah, wide receiver. Something.
So if it isn't Penei Sewell, then we'll say it. We'll act on the assumption that it's not. Then who is it? Waddle for sure.
Well, let's see. Donald Fowler says Mac Jones. Daniel Kunimoto says Mac. Nana Rave says Mac first. Camino says Jones as well, but he likes Fields. Look at TJ. TJ.
What?
You just look funny on camera looking at your phone like that. You see how it's delayed, right?
Yeah. I haven't been looking at that one.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
I think that Jones is the likely guy to go off first, but what is it? It's maybe you guys know because I know we got some pretty educated fans
Yeah.
in the chat. What do people not like about Justin Fields? What is it? Because I don't know what it could be.
Like, I know some people will lump him in with the other Ohio State guys.
But that's
But
not
you can
fair.
do the same thing with Mac Jones,
Yeah,
right?
name
Because-
a great Alabama quarterback.
Right. So, yeah, here we go. All right, Kamish, who you got? Let's see if he gets his name right.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Wow! Oh my gosh! This is insane! He didn't even know he's sitting out. Like, what? They just picked me, bro? Are you serious? Are you get out of town?
Wow. Surprising.
Why does he look like?
Why is he
Quavo?
limping?
He looks like
pretty
Quavo
fresh.
to me, doesn't
He looks pretty fresh.
All I know is he's limping. Or is that just his bob?
That's his. Yeah,
Okay,
that's his
all right,
swag.
Okay, all right. That's not a
Wow.
good look if you're limping across the stage.
No,
But
no.
okay. Well, here's the thing.
He'll take the top off the defense.
Who
We
he
know
just
that.
hugged?
And also-
Who was he just
That was
hugged?
Devontae
Devontae
Smith.
Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
The
just shows
Heisman,
how much bigger he is.
the Heisman winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not a big
And
dude.
he's not big. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. He looked big compared to Waddle.
Waddle was doing
guy.
a lot of waddling last year.
He's a quick guy, right? He's a downfield.
Yeah, he's a-
Well, he's a home run threat. I mean, look at him. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
He just took the angle.
Look
away
at that.
from guy.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
That's what we
The only thing
kind of
I'll
thought
say
we were
though
getting
is
with Hollywood.
right. Yeah.
you know,
Hey, this is Hollywood's only offseason without a surgery.
Yeah, my goodness,
I got
he's
high
fast.
hopes for him.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say is I think they're not necessarily sure they're going to have Devontae Parker after this. Is it Devontae Parker?
Who are you talking about? The
The Dolphins.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
Devontae Parker.
I don't think they're going to have him next year because they were already, there was talks about them shopping him.
Right.
So they're obviously not thinking
they're
about
comparing
committing to him
to
long
Tyreek
term.
Hill. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Tyreek Hill is so unique.
Right.
Yeah, you can't.
But so, I mean, I understand why they're doing it because say Parker's gone next year, who's their number one weapon?
No, you're right. And then now what they do is they get their number one choice at wide receiver, and they have a second first round pick, so they could say we'll just get one of the tackles that we like there, right?
Right?
They
Yeah.
could say Tua's left-handed. Let's go get Tevin Jenkins, right?
Yeah.
Because he'll play the right side.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they could. This is a lot of tackles in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them. So maybe they feel like they can get O-line later. So yeah, Daniel Kunimoto says he's 6 for 6, and he's once again going to get his championship belt out.
Oh boy, we went Penn here, didn't we? And no objection from you.
No,
But honestly, even if you would have objected, would you have taken Jalen Waddle?
no.
Yeah.
But now that I rethink it, I'm not mad about it because I do think that they're going to end up losing Parker, and you need to replace him.
No,
He's only 5'9".
I know. He's Hollywood, dude. He's Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, he certainly has a lot of similar characteristics.
Now, has there been a single defensive player taken yet?
No. It's been all skill positions or
Yeah.
quarterback, right?
They go Mac
Yeah.
Jones.
Nobody in the trenches.
Yeah. What do the Lions do here? Do they believe in Jared Goff?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
They still got both quarterbacks on the board. Do you think that the Lions thought they were going to get a chance at Mac
Yeah.
Jones and Justin Fields?
I think they had a shot at. I think they got to think they had a shot at that.
Yeah. Okay.
So do you think they believe in Goff?
I think Devontae's gone right here. I think all
Oh,
three.
favorite
Right,
guy?
yeah.
I think
yeah.
all three of the
Oh, I
top
can see that
receivers
too.
are gone.
Yeah.
I think Devontae. Who else might go? They need edge. Do they think that is this too rich for Kwity Paye?
I think so.
A little too steep. Now, could we start seeing the run of corners? Could they take Surtain?
I don't think so because they did that last year. And
Yeah, they took Okudah.
at
Jeff
3.
Okudah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think they go back to back. That's a good point. I mean, we got to see. They're one of the few teams that doesn't have offensive line listed as one of their primary
Right.
needs.
So they could go all kinds of places, right?
And they could go all over the board. All right, Daniel Kunimoto says they're going Sewell, and he's been on fire. So, and Nana Raves clears up a little bit with Justin Fields. She points out that he has the epilepsy that hasn't occurred in a while, but he does have epilepsy. And she's thinking maybe some teams might be concerned.
That would be insane because it's a simple prescription.
I mean, I agree with you, and it hasn't impacted him to this point, but that's the only thing I've heard, and I do remember hearing that.
I had a mission companion that had epilepsy. It was simple.
Any concern with, the Ravens, like a lot of teams, went to the strobe lighting when we score?
Nope.
As long as you're on your medication, you're fine?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it. Okay. All right, so Swell.
Just tell him to close his eyes when they score. Like, dude, if you're that, I'm being, it sounds goofy, but like, we score a touchdown to celebrate, and just close your eyes for a few seconds. You know what I mean? I'm being honest.
Can you imagine you saying that?
Just score, run in the tunnel.
Yeah, just don't try not to
But
move.
look, you laugh, but I bet you he's done it before. I bet he's done it before.
He's out there squinting.
No, what I'm saying is that if he knows there's a ton of strobes going, I'm sure he just shuts his eyes for a few seconds.
Yeah. He avoids any of that for sure.
Campbell's biting people's kneecaps. My boss is from Michigan, huge Michigan guy. He said he was hopping in the chat for this pick. Joe Saunders, you better be in here, or I'm calling you out tomorrow morning in our morning meeting.
You kind of just called him out.
Joe, hit up the chat. If not, we're gonna have problems.
All right, the Lions now. The Lions have who's coaching over there now?
Campbell. The big boy.
Campbell.
The big boy
Now,
biting kneecaps.
We got to put him in the Royal Rumble.
I don't think he lasts.
He's a big dude.
He is a big dude. You're right.
He's a big dude. I think he challenges the top two.
I think he can take Vrabel, but not Salah.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because Salah looks youthful.
He
He
does.
looks young.
He
man.
ain't got a single crow's feet on them eyes, man.
No, he looks good.
You got to think, how are they going to get these bigger guys out of the ring?
Eric Selby's from Michigan as well. Shout out to Eric.
Hey.
Man, look at this. Look at this outfit. Man, I love
Look at this. Look at the hard hat.
Not
Look
the
at the
overalls.
socks.
The
socks.
Daisy Duke overalls.
All right, here we go.
The pick is in. Here it comes. Now we have to be prepared for
My
Jimmy
yelling.
scream.
Corner. Devontae Smith.
No.
No.
Sewell.
Yeah.
The Detroit Lions select Panay.
There it is.
Yep.
Smart
Man.
pick.
So Daniel is now 7 for 7. I'm gonna have to replace you with Daniel Kunimoto because this guy is on in the ball.
Hey, it's a team effort. If I'm off, you're off.
All right, that's true. We're packaged together.
Hey, I tell you what, man.
Tight.
I tell you what, man. I spent time in Southern California. I love the Polynesian culture. We got St. George, Southern Utah. I love the Polynesian culture. It's absolutely awesome. They're having a blast, eating a ton of good food.
There's
That
some
is
big
awesome.
boys in that house right there. I
Yep.
wouldn't want to go in that house with bad intentions.
No, anybody that's lived out west, I used to work at a buffet out there called Chuckarama, and the University of Utah football team would come in, and the O&D line was just chuck full of polys and throw down on the food.
You see that? He was
Uh-huh.
nasty there. He drove him into the dirt and tried to bury him.
Look how big he is compared to everybody else.
Yeah, he's 6'6", 330.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. He just flattened a guy on a double team. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be blindsided by that fella. I mean,
no.
not only big, but has mean. And look, he flops on you.
Yeah, and he's got
on
good
the ground?
feet and good hit. I mean, he's really mobile. Look at this kid.
Oh,
Look,
Get him
get
out
on
there
the
in the
screen.
second,
get out there.
third
Oh,
level. That was a
oh,
defensive back.
Pancaked him. Yeah, that's a big boy, man. And I love his nasty. Look at him, always looking to look.
He's got
blocking
two of them.
guys at once right there.
nice.
Yeah, this guy looks like a home run.
Yep. We act like it's the first time we've seen him.
Yeah, that's true. But
But honestly,
I mean, honestly, I haven't done a ton of work
right,
on him
because you already
I
knew he was going to be gone, but
Yeah. But man, he looks good, man.
mm.
Well, the Lions might have gotten themselves one finally. I'm sure Jared Goff has got to be hyped.
This might be their Joe Thomas.
Now, Daniel's jumping out on a limb. He says that Carolina's going to be trading down. Oh, Daniel, you're putting your clean record on the line here.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Shrimp Trawler thinks Rodgers might be going to the Lions. Well, I think the Lions may have tapped out their trading for when they went for Goff. I don't know if
They don't have any firepower.
Yeah, I don't know how many picks they got left because they gave up. Oh no, they have
they got.
picks.
Yeah,
they got a bunch of picks. So maybe, I mean, that's possible.
I
I think Goff will be a little bit disappointed. I don't know if you can turn around and trade a guy you just traded for before he even suits up. But I guess you could.
And the Packers said, of course, part of the course, there's a 0% chance we're offloading Aaron Rodgers.
Who did?
The Packers.
It just popped up.
No, they said it earlier, right before the draft started.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you don't try and mend the fences there. You go there and you just plead and you just sorry, we didn't mean it.
Because at the end of the day, what are his options? People say he has a lot of leverage, and I get that because he can, he can say he's disgruntled and he can make a difference to the team and this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, he's not. I mean, he can retire, but other than that, was he going to sit on the? Other than retiring, he can't.
You think there's any chance he holds out? I mean, he's got enough money to be, for generations.
Yeah, but okay. So, what would be the benefit to him holding out instead of just saying I'm going to retire and then next year coming back to
pull a Brett? Does he Brett Favre him?
Maybe
because Brett Favre retired and then became a Jet and then became a Viking to play against their arch nemesis, their arch rival.
That would be strange. Right?
Now they're definitely sorry to change subjects here, but they're definitely. I think Daniel's right. I think they're definitely taking a trade. They're taking this down to the wire, so they're trying to negotiate this sucker right because the last few picks have come in quick.
And it's going down. I think it was Troy. I'm trying to look back. I think it was Troy saying maybe the most surprising thing is that we haven't seen a trade, and I agree with him. I think it is surprising. I thought we'd see one by now, especially with the quarterback sliding. just for men commercial getting you to
the little jersey, just funny.
Oh man, the pick is in, so no trade, Daniel.
Well, this could still mean that there's a trade, right?
No,
isn't that normally how they do it?
Oh, maybe.
I feel like doesn't he come up and say the pick has been traded?
No, it'll pop up.
Okay,
yeah,
it'll be on the screen. Well, Daniel says they go with Devonta Smith if they pick, but and that could be. But they do have Robbie Anderson. They do have DJ Moore. So now they lost Samuel.
Could this be the first, based on their track record? Could this be the first defensive player off board? They went 9 defensive draft picks last year. 9 or 12, something like that. But they didn't take a single offensive.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if they go defense again?
So if they went defense, where would they go in your mind?
Corner.
I
think they go corner if they're going to go defense. I think that's where you get your best value. I'm trying to see who's left on the board.
Surtain, right?
Maybe Barmore, but I think they got to go offense here.
Yeah, Surtain's there.
I think Surtain. If you like man cover, you go J.C. Horn. Some people really like Newsome, but yeah, I think they got to go offense here, man. I think. Look at all those Alabama kids, man.
I know.
Got a lot of guys up. Look at that.
NFLU right there, man.
Boom, boom, boom. And then the other one's already gone. My goodness.
Yep.
Man, they're good. So, yeah, I think they go Devon. I think I tend to agree with them. I think they got
Devontae.
Although I would say it's not their most immediate need, but who else would you take that is a more immediate need that you get the value at? I don't think you do. And I don't know if they're buying into Robbie Anderson long term.
Right.
And who knows if they're deciding on signing DJ Moore long term. I think that would be a mistake to let him go. He's shown to be quite versatile, and he's a heck of a player. We know him very well from being a Terp and somehow balling out with a linebacker as our quarterback in his final season.
Yeah.
When you're down to your 5th string quarterback and he's a linebacker and DJ Moore still balls out, that says something. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I was hopeful.
Like a game with 22 catches or something.
Something insane. I mean, everyone knew that he was getting the ball thrown his way, and they couldn't stop him. I mean, it was insane.
Here we go. So you're saying Devontae?
Yeah, I got to go.
I think that's a safe pick.
Yeah.
With the 8th pick, the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn.
They want
corner.
Dude. So they want the man corner.
Yep. Well, so now
Rich France is in there. Shout out to Rich. He's in the comments.
Rich.
Okay. Streak is over, Daniel. I like J.C. Horn if you want a man cover lockdown, erase the side of the field type of guy. I think he's a good fit. I think Surtain's more of the cover 3 corner. Both are really good players, but I think J.C. Horn, I love the competitiveness, the fire he brings.
First defensive player off the board, right?
Yeah, that's really cool, man. And it has a nose for the ball, man. For he'll come off of his guy and take a ball, away from the receiver. He's not even guarding. But look at the physicality he brings, man.
Yep. Wow. Rich, what's your take on Trey Lance?
Yeah, I got to see you in the comments section, Frenchie. I know you weren't really that hyped, but yeah, I like him, man. I like J.C. Horn.
Yep.
I think he's a heck of a player. I know one thing. Wink Martindale would love to have seen this guy wearing purple because this is a perfect scheme fit for what the Ravens need. Well, they don't really need, but what the Ravens do.
Well,
on the
we
back
do,
end.
yeah.
And that's man guys up and go after some people. So look at that.
It was awesome as a sidebar. It was awesome listening to Juice, Jarvis Landry, and Stephon Diggs talk about the Ravens defense, and Jarvis Landry on I'm Athlete was like, the Ravens play man, and they don't care who they're up against, what the score is, whatever. They're playing man.
I love it.
And that's what it is, right? And he was talking about, of course, Marlon Humphrey being one of the best corners in the league. Wow.
Oh, Frenchie's hyped. He's hyped.
Yeah, that's what he texted me.
Okay. All right.
All
right. He's seen enough in those 315 career passes.
Yep.
He's seen enough.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's a better pick than Mac Jones.
Maybe.
You're right, maybe.
Maybe not.
But
lower floor.
Lower floor. Higher ceiling.
And the last time we saw him, he was hot garbage against a team with a bunch of nobodies.
Yep. Fair enough.
So that's what worried. But I agree, he's way higher ceiling, in my opinion. So, but yeah,
I think saying things about Josh Allen when he was drafted, like
the inaccuracy and his
he was at a small school
completion percentage.
School.
Yeah, some of the similar
type of
criticisms. Yeah.
But Josh,
he also had maybe
the
the strongest arm in NFL history when he was being drafted. So, that helps.
Yep.
That helps. And he was bigger. I mean, he is just a horse of a man. And nobody talked enough about his mobility.
No one.
No,
I was shocked about how mobile he is.
You're right.
He'll run over linebackers. The guy is not scared.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one problem with this extra large mason jar.
You got to go pee?
Oh,
You can go ahead. Take your,
Yeah.
I'm wearing a diaper, so I'm not going anywhere, baby.
Just
Something like an astronaut. Yeah, I wear the diapers. Look, Coda's looking at this as a time to get in. I'm about to have him sitting in Jimmy's spot. Hey, Coda boy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, big Coda. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. About to wreck everything.
Mistakes for me.
We're going to get in trouble. Oh, God. That tail. Slow that tail down, big fella. So it looks like right now the Broncos are locked in on this pick. The question is, do they take a quarterback? I think this is the first team that I could say, looking at their roster, I know they just traded for Teddy Bridgewater, but I'm not buying into Teddy Bridgewater as any type of a permanent fix. All right, Cody, go on, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, I agree with you, Frenchie. That's gonna be a nice. That run game could be deadly with his threat. As him rolling around the outside. But as far as the Broncos go, I'm thinking Mac. I'm thinking Mac Jones
I'm going Fields.
I hope it's Fields.
Where?
Yeah.
The Broncos are on the clock.
Broncos, yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Nothing.
It's just
They're
Broncos.
just on the
Carolina
clock.
already picked. You're right.
Yeah.
Ashley Fowler says they won't take a quarterback even though they need one.
I think it's Mac Jones.
Okay.
Mac Jones right here.
So that's your bet. You know what? I think I'm going to bet. I think I'm going to go with T.
Yeah.
Fields?
I think Justin Fields finally comes off the board.
Well, I'm like 0 for 1,000 tonight, so.
Yeah, how are we doing? Are we doing all right?
We're not doing very good.
We're doing pretty bad.
Yeah.
I got to pull up draft flex.
Well, how many times
we're having them on.
Going, wow, those are wrong.
Those are all wrong.
Yeah, every time. They're ones he did not guess.
Yeah.
Which one would give you the biggest reaction here?
Right.
Because I just need to know so I can be ready to earmuff. Earmuffs.
Let's see. A big reaction. I don't
Micah
know.
Parsons. Because they have linebacker needs.
Yeah, I would be pretty shocked. If it's not a quarterback, I'm gonna wow you pretty hard.
I'm gonna wow you pretty hard. Yeah, the chat's thinking. I see. Shrimp Trawler thinks it's gonna be Patrick Surtain. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go corner here.
After this draft, we need a shirt that just says "Wow."
Yeah, but I don't know if you can put enough exclamation points
and enough O's
to give it the emphasis that he's putting.
Need like a megaphone under it.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Oh boy,
You're gonna hear some beating on the wall next door.
Seriously. Oh, there he is. He's thinking, man, I
It's like
should.
a young boy. Like he's holding back a yawn. There he goes. Man, that's got to be a long. What do you think? Do you think it's tough sitting in there? Like, you think it's
He's squinty.
Because Lamar Jackson had his head down when he was, thank goodness the Ravens saved him. The last pick, they got him out of there, so he didn't have to leave and come back or whatever the dance is that you do.
But you knew
Man, he looks pissed, by the way, Justin Fields.
You knew Lamar knew it though. As soon as that pick came back in,
oh, he was hyped.
You knew he was like, all right, this is it.
That was such an exciting draft.
I know. I think tonight can have. I mean, obviously we're not.
I love his reaction too. When they did them, he said, "I don't even care." They're like, "You wait until third. I don't even care. I'm a Raven."
That's right. It's on. I'm a Raven.
It's on.
Yeah.
They're getting everything out of me.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a Super Bowl out of me.
That's right.
Yeah. I love
all right, here we go. Justin Fields.
I'm going Justin.
Mac Jones all the way.
All right, they're thinking O-line in the text.
Is he walking up?
Ashley Fowler says Tucker or Slater.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're right. Oh boy, I need some sugar.
Man, is New England really going to be able to sit at 15 and get their quarterback?
I'm gonna do some push-ups.
I'll wake you up. I'll go over here and bust it out.
Hey, also, something I was going to say on Twitter. Send us pictures, tag us where you're watching the draft from. You know what I mean? Like whether you're in your living room with your family, whatever. Tweet at us, get in our mentions. We'd like to see where you guys are watching the draft from. Obviously, you can see where we're watching it from. Mm-hmm. So we'd like to see the same. Hit us up.
Mel, where's Todd? Has Todd not been working tonight?
That's it. Todd's not here.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. I'm a little concerned about Todd. He's putting on some weight.
Has he?
Yeah, he's putting on some weight a little bit.
You see it in the neck?
Yeah, man. He's got that top button unbuttoned now.
Oh, I've been doing that at work lately.
Oh.
I think they measured my neck wrong. I measured my neck wrong. Because my Adam's apple, every time I talk or swallow, it like, blah, 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 it's like a speed bump over that butt.
They went metric on you?
Yeah. Something happened because I always got to unbutton that and just hope that the tie hides it. Look at this.
Wow. Look at that mask.
Oh, man.
Now I'm really starting to think it's not going to be a quarterback, but I'm sticking with it. Mac Jones right here.
Nah, Justin Fields.
With the ninth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
Earmuffs.
The Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain.
Wow, dude, you called it, bro! Oh my gosh! Wow!
They don't pick quarterbacks, huh?
Wow!
I think who was that in the?
Somebody said that. Yeah.
Hey, we're at pick 10. This was who the Cowboys wanted right here.
Yeah, but the Cowboys were projected to get a corner.
Man, I'm not going to lie. That suit is fresh.
Yeah, that is clean looking. Yeah. Although his bow tie is
bow is too big.
It's too big of a
and
bow.
And the pants are a little too tight.
A little tight. Show off them quads.
Oh, he looks nervous.
And his bow tie's crooked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe it's designed.
Gotta put
like a crooked hat. I don't know.
I think you're off on that one.
Any chance that the Cowboys do something crazy and take Devontae Smith because
so
he's still out there?
I think that they could do something like that. I mean, the Cowboys are like the Raiders in that way, right?
Yeah.
But what do they need? Let's see. They need defense, right? Like
they need
edge.
Defense. What if they take Trayvon Moehrig?
You know what?
Best safety in the draft.
I'm telling you where they're going right now. They're going to break all our hearts. My heart, anyway.
Who?
They're going with Quiddy.
Quiddy?
They need edge, right?
They do need edge.
They're going with Quiddy Pay. Right here is what they're going to do.
He would be a perfect ad.
But
they
could take Phillips.
I think if they were, I think they're going to go Moehrig.
And then, man,
this guy's a beast.
I know. I'm all over the place, too. They could take Barmore. They got ran on like nobody's business last year, right? They could take Barmore.
Yeah, they need help.
Not that he's a Brandon Williams run stuffer, but, he's a defensive lineman and an extremely good one. He's really gifted. So, Whoo! All right. As soon as the pick is in, we want to know your guys' picks for Dallas. Give us your picks. And like I said before, send in your super chat of the Ravens pick, and the winner will get a shirt.
Frenchie says they go Micah Parsons. And I wouldn't disagree in the sense that I think that he'd be a nice ad, but they do have –
They have Jalen and they have Vander.
Yeah, right? So I don't really know if they need that guy there.
But Vander Esch, he's
always hurt.
Well, and then on top of that, I mean, he got spun around like a top a couple times playing us last year, getting lost in the shuffle.
That happens to a vets, much less
That's
young guys. So
man, he
I don't-
looked really
But
lost.
I think Morig is going to be the guy. But we'll see. We'll see.
I think that they
You
would go
said
Barmore
Parsons.
before they go Morig.
Nana says it's going to be Quiddy.
Yeah, see, that was my first instinct.
I love his story, man.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a guy who will never be, the I don't want to do this. I
Yep.
don't want to do that.
Not that guy.
That is not what you're getting from that guy. That guy
Nope.
came from a war-torn – what country? Libya?
No, not Libya.
What was it?
I don't remember where it was in Africa, but they were literally experiencing, civil unrest, civil war. They would burn houses to have the people come outside and then mow them down when they came outside. How insane is that?
And look where he's at now.
Yeah.
About to be paid for generations. Going
Right.
to take care of his family. Says
So
he's
his-
going to go back home.
His mom said, or he begged his mom to go to this school where he could play football. He was 12 and said, look, if you pay for this school, I will get a full ride to college. I guarantee it. 12 years old.
Crazy.
Wow.
Got a full ride to college. His mom worked 3 jobs so he could go to the school. Just
And the fact that he didn't end up, going down, the wrong path at that age, when I'm sure he had a bunch of people, the way he, his physical, the way he looked, the way the athlete he was.
Yep.
I'm sure he was being recruited by the wrong people too.
Yep.
And the fact that he, turned out the way he did is a tribute, credit to his mom, I'm sure
Yeah,
as well.
big time. Man. Yeah, I think Quiddy. I think Nana's right. Nana, you're onto it. I think you're right. I think Quiddy goes right here.
But I'm thinking Morig. I'm still thinking Morig. So yeah, I mean that.
All right. So, and this is another question. All these offensive players being taken right now, this is good for us, right? At least from a defensive standpoint, because
Trade.
there it is.
Trade. Dallas has traded out of the pick. Who is up?
To the Eagles. They go up 2. Man.
That's interesting. That means they were bidding against another team.
Yep. The Giants are right there.
So hold on. Did they not believe in Jalen and Hurts?
Oh,
No.
you think they're? I don't think they're taking a quarterback.
I don't think they.
You
do
think they're
believe
trading up
in-
to take-
I don't
they're
think they do believe in Jalen. To be honest.
No, I don't think they believe in Jalen either. But I don't think they're going after a quarterback right here.
No.
What are they going
I
after?
think they. Will.
I think.
Liberia, Nana Rave. Yes, good call. I think you're
I
right.
mean,
I-
look. The Giants or the Eagles have made some terrible decisions in the draft, so I think they just traded up to make sure they get the guy that they want. In I think it's Devontae.
It was like overzealous.
You think it's
trade.
Devontae?
Yeah.
I think that
or they're
makes
just
all the
worried
sense
they
in
were
the
gonna
world,
lose.
dude.
Yeah, I think
So,
right.
Yeah.
Committed.
Or this is the other thing. They need corners, and there's started to be a run on corners, right? There's 2 corners taken so far, JC and Sertan. So maybe there's a guy there that they want.
Maybe they love Slater.
Right, yeah. And they don't, since there's a run going, maybe.
It's
Maybe.
possible.
So it's either going to be corner
I think
or
it's
wide
either,
receiver.
and I think it could be Michael Parsons.
The only reason I don't think it could be Michael Parsons, shout out to Kevin Quinn, the biggest Eagles fan I know. He said that Michael Parsons is a perfect fit, but they just don't value the position from a draft standpoint. They don't value the
And I think
spot.
that might be kind of a trend growing in the NFL in general, where all teams don't take the
Right.
middle linebacker position seriously. But I don't get it, because the tight end position is more used than ever, and a lot of linebackers are
Asked
credited
to
and
cover
asked
them,
to
yeah.
do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
He doesn't look too happy.
I think it's Devontae.
Yeah. But this is the thing. Why would they trade up from 12? Right? Isn't that what they just
Because
did?
they had to have been outbidding another team. There had to have been
Oh,
another
right.
team
For some
trying to
reason,
jump ahead.
right.
Or the Giants. I know they just got Galladay, but who else do they have?
Yeah, I mean that's.
I mean, they
a
got
good point, too.
Slater. Isn't it Slater?
Yeah, Slayton.
Slayton, that's what it is.
Oh,
Slayton.
okay.
They got Slayton, who was kind of he was always like teetering on the wire in somebody's roster in fantasy leagues.
Yeah, yep.
But I think he had some big plays and got him.
He's a good number 2, I guess. Or
Dude, every pick closer, more and more people are in the show. That's awesome.
Nice.
How many
I like
people?
it.
130.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Devontae. Yeah, I think it is Slater. I think it's Slayton.
It is
I
Slayton.
think Slater is the special teamer from.
It's
New
definitely
England.
Slayton.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's Darius, right? Like Darius.
Yep.
Hey, you know what we might need to order, Glenn? We might need to get some insomnia cookies.
What do
We might
they
need to
do?
get some coffee too. Do they deliver coffee?
Let's get an Uber for coffee.
You can probably get coffee delivered here.
Yeah.
I'm sure something on Grubhub. You can get if you like coffee from McDonald's, you can get McDonald's delivered.
I'm all right, but I'm just
Man, he looks angry.
Man, he
Michael
does.
Parsons does not
he just
look
might have
happy.
RBF.
For real.
Man, he does look pissed. man.
Pissed.
Which, I mean, he can't be thinking he's going to is our feed late, Ashley? Oh, man. It says our feed is late. Well,
I don't really know
I
what
guess
to
it's
do
just
about
because
that.
we're live. It's
Yeah. Right.
It's
you
going
know,
to be
it's
a little
late.
behind. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so they got a third. To move up 10 spots, they got a third. Or 2 spots, they got a third. Wow, that's a lot.
So that means if the Ravens are doing any
Pick is
moving
in.
up, means they're giving up a lot.
Yeah.
Or if we get a team that wants to move up, we know we're getting a lot.
Yeah, I don't
Like at 31.
The more this goes,
So how
I don't
much did
think
they
we're
get when they
moving up.
traded back from 6 to 12?
I don't remember what the details of that trade were. So they just moved up now from 12 to 10, right?
Yeah, so I wonder what's their net after all
Yeah.
that. I'm sure they at least got an extra pick out of it.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel. Let us know who they get,
Yeah.
Daniel.
We're going to start calling Daniel Danny Dimes. The real Danny Dimes.
Yeah, they got Galladay, I know, but I still think you're talking about the Giants. But I still think that they could use to add a guy. I mean, the thing about Galladay is everybody wanted him to come to the Ravens, but he's always hurt. I mean, he's got a lot of injury
And
concerns.
$18 million a year just isn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing taking a chance on a guy who has injury concerns. Another thing, giving him 18 a year.
Right.
That's a whole nother, bag of worms there. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, that's why I was kind of happy the Ravens didn't go that way because I don't want to go down that. And did Jalen Hurts throw to Devontae Smith at Alabama? I mean,
There has to have been, right? Sometime where they played together.
but he did play his last year of football in Oklahoma.
Right. All right, here we go.
Think it's
Devontae?
in? Yeah, I think it's Devontae.
I think it's Devontae.
What do you think, Tay?
No,
Whew.
I'm having a hard time with it. I've been wrong every time, so I'll go with Devontae.
There you go.
Part of me,
She's up there. She's up there.
wants them to just mix it up and get a quarterback here.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past the
Get
Eagles.
Mac
Honestly, I wouldn't. Would you?
What to get him?
Take a quarterback here? I mean, they're
That's
the weirdest.
something.
They're the weird.
That
They're
poor
such a weird
Hurts
draft.
be like
team.
everywhere I go.
I know, yeah.
Cowboys have traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Look at that trading within the division.
I know.
The 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
There it is.
Wide receiver.
There it is.
They just got a younger, better Deshaun Jackson, right? Like they just lost Deshaun and got a younger, better one.
He gone. All right. So, to me, the Giants got to go tackle here, or they go edge. I think it's the only choice is in the trenches. O-line, D-line.
Where's the
It's gonna be O-line for sure.
Look, Matt came over to give him a hug,
Yeah.
and he kind of shrugged him off. You think it's going to be what?
O-line.
Yeah.
Who's the best remaining tackle? Slater.
Slater,
I think
Darisaw.
we took Slater here.
I think you're right. We did. Yeah.
That's where I'm going. I'm gonna stick with our pick.
Vera Tucker. And then Kwity Paye, I think, is a dark horse because when they won their Super Bowls, they had some pass rush.
But they did just pay a guy up front in the Big Cat.
Yeah. Is it Quentin Williams or
No.
Leonard Williams?
Leonard Williams.
Leonard.
Yeah, Quentin Williams is with the Jets.
Yeah, he's good, man. I mean, anytime you win the Heisman and you're not a quarterback, you're
Right.
good. You're really good.
Yeah.
I like the comparison, Calvin.
Yeah,
Ridley.
that is a good comparison.
Calvin Ridley showed out.
Yep. It's like when you're playing tag, capture the flag, and you think you're across,
yeah.
and then somebody's about to catch you right there, and you're like, book it! At the last second, man.
Man, when are we gonna see? So,
You said there's a coffee spot near here?
yeah, T, you might have to make
What time
a walk.
is it? What time is it
might
right
do
now?
it.
I walked there last time.
What time is it?
It
That
is
might be closed.
9:38.
Yeah, they're probably closed.
All right.
That's all right. I'm trying to think of the closest. I mean, you got Yelp on there? Pull up Yelp and look up coffee and open now. It'll tell you.
So Devontae Smith, they said
Go
Leo
on.
carries 68
66.
pounds. 66 pounds.
166, man.
Because this dude can ball. Look how happy they look. Like legitimately super hype. And that's what you
Yeah.
want to see from your war room
So
if
now-
you're an Eagle fan.
So now they got Rager. Is it
Yeah.
Rager? And they got Smith for Hurts
Yep.
or Flacco.
And they right now still have Zach Ertz.
but their offensive
have-
line is absolutely garbage. Not absolutely. I mean, they got Lane Johnson.
Yeah,
but
Lane Johnson's pretty
the
good.
left side
And
of that
their
line
center is maybe the best in the league.
Yeah,
So they got some.
I guess they just had a lot of injuries
Peters was
on
at
top of-
left guard.
He's
right?
gone.
Is he? Did he finally hang
he's
it up?
done. Yeah, I don't know if he's officially retired, but yeah, he's not an Eagle.
Oh, they moved him to guard at the end.
They did, yeah.
Yeah, because they had a tackle they liked. Is this another trade?
No,
Yep.
no. This is. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, Giants.
Oh boy.
Oh, here come the trades. All right, so the Giants move back. Oh,
Wow.
They're getting their
All right, who
quarterback.
is it? Who is it?
Is it Fields? Is it Mac Jones?
I go Mac Jones.
It's
here.
freaking Mac Jones.
No, it's
I
got to
don't
be
think-
Fields. They're done messing around.
They're gonna take Jones.
Yeah. I think they want something.
This is freaking Trubisky 2.0. Oh, jeez. I mean, obviously they're not the same guy, right? Trubisky was 1 year as a starter. Mac Jones won a national championship. But what I'm saying is that it's just not a good pick. Wow.
Well, we don't know. I mean,
I know. That's the thing.
Oh.
I know.
no Stradamus over here.
That's right. I know.
I think it's got to be Justin Fields.
I hope
and-
it is for the Chicago Bears' sake, for the city of Chicago. It is a great sports
You know
city.
they've never had a 4,000-yard pass. Have they even had a 30?
Oh, wait.
This year, and they're 4 next year. So you see the picks that they get back in addition to the one this year. Next year's 1, 5 this year, 4 next year. The Bears are coming up. It looks like
So they gave up next year's 1 to jump all the way up.
Yep. A 4 and a 5 too.
Oh, yeah, because they had to go up from 20 to 11. Yeah, so that's what it's going to take, Ravens fans. If you're hoping that the Ravens jump up for a guy you're targeting, it looks like if you want to make a big leap, you're going to have to give up next year's 1 to do so. And that ain't happening from the Ravens.
No.
That ain't happening.
No. Wow. I think it is.
He looks happy.
Yeah,
He looks like he's trying to hide it.
he does.
Oh, Justin Fields in-home camera completely empty. So where did they all go?
Are they off camera praying? That's possible, right? Like as a family, little family prayer.
That's true.
Thanking the Lord.
That's true. That
You know?
could be possible.
Nope.
Here they come.
I know that's what I would.
Oh,
yeah.
look, he's happy. It's Justin
in.
Fields.
Justin Fields,
He
baby.
just got off the phone. They're like, oh, look, he's happy. He can't hold it in.
Nope.
The older
Go
guy,
ahead,
he can't
Fields.
hold it in. Look, they're all getting on their phones. I'm about to be on TV.
Yeah. Make sure you see me.
That's right.
There's almost as many viewers as there are as our live stream watching the draft right now on ESPN.
Excuse me?
I don't know what I'm saying. Those people
Watch your
sitting next
mouth.
to Fields have almost as many eyes on them as we do.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Almost as many.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, right up there.
He said, what am I saying?
Somebody peeking in these windows I don't know about. We got a crew out front.
That's right.
Bears gave up a future 1. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Oh. They get me with the pick is in. I forget there's another 10 minutes worth of.
That's what I was saying earlier. They do this.
Shout out to Gary Johnson,
Hey, Gary.
newest patron.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Gary. Thanks for the support.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the posts. We try and do them as much as we can.
Absolutely.
We just did our video, our Patreon, our monthly Patreon video last night.
Yep.
That was a lot of fun. A lot of good questions. A lot of educated fans out there, man.
Yep. Yeah, I'm happy for him too, Nana Rave. I'm happy for Justin Fields. I don't get the criticism. The guy showed me everything you need to see from a franchise quarterback. So
Yep. Amen to that.
I think he's a home run player. And the Bears might finally get, as much as we've complained about not having, prolific passing in our history, they've never had, and they've been around since the Stone Age.
Yep.
So I can't imagine, the frustration you hear in Chicago. Listen to, I'm sure they have a ton of sports stations on their radio. I bet it gets pretty ugly on the dial.
Second best sports town behind Baltimore.
Who's that, Chicago?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
It's awesome. Such a cool
All
city.
right, the Bears pick is in.
Through this year's Draftathon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19 by focusing on the critical issues of mental health, food insecurity, health disparities, and the digital divide. Throughout the pandemic,
What's the digital divide?
Access to
Internet and stuff.
technology.
Yeah, education.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy now, isn't it?
So,
Well, there's a serious,
There's
digital
still-
divide among like kids at home with computers and access to computers and things like that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
certain areas.
'Cause they gave away tablets
In
and
some areas.
laptops in our
Yeah.
area.
Behind me has been doing just that.
But even that, if they were giving away, it means
Well, they're
that,
not giving them away. They're letting you borrow them.
Right.
You have to return them.
but that usually means that the kids don't have normal access to them. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
You know. So yeah. But the food deserts are a real thing, man.
Mm.
Is becoming a reality.
We can talk about that off camera, but
Yeah.
And it will open in
all right.
2022.
So you're saying Fields? He gave it away.
Yeah.
Justin Fields. He
Yeah,
gave it
yeah,
away.
he definitely did. No more mystery.
I'm surprised he decided not to come to the draft.
Really?
Yeah.
How exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, my Chicago Bears
Yes.
select Justin.
Yes, I love it.
There it is. I like it.
The Bears, baby.
I like it.
Yes.
The Bears.
That's right, bro. Go
The
ahead.
Bears, the Bears,
Fields.
the Bears, the Bears.
I'm telling you now, he will have a better career than Zach Wilson.
Well,
I know there's a lot of other circumstances.
no,
I
I'm
don't
saying
care.
he's in Chicago. Yeah, he's with the Bears. The others with the Jets. Although I think the Jets are turning it around. I like
And-
their front office. I like their coaching staff. I think they might finally get it right.
Wow.
Now, he looks not thrilled. Man, that's a big pick for them.
Yeah, you want to? I'm
They
glad that
blew it.
I'm glad that Greeny's talking about this because you want to talk about a leader. He is the reason Big Ten had football.
Justin
He
Fields.
started the petition. He
Wow.
was the one doing it all, and was a big reason why they brought it back. And obviously, for his own interest, he had this on the line, right?
Oh yeah.
But he wanted to play, man. He wanted a chance at a national championship.
Well, that's the thing. He knew he had a team that could win it all, and that's why he wanted to play. And I don't blame him there. But the thing is, how important is this pick for that front office after they blew it with
Yeah.
Mitchell Trubisky?
Oh,
Think about the
God.
quarterbacks they passed up, and not
Mhm.
only did they draft him, but they traded up and gave
jumped
up
up,
a ton to get him, and they gave up on guys like what? Who was in there?
Deshaun Watson, Patrick Mahomes,
Oh,
both taken behind Trubisky.
Oh,
that hurts. I mean, especially when they could have sat where they were and gotten them guys.
And Mitch is
Am I right?
Mitch is a backup where?
I think he went to Buffalo.
Yeah. He's
Think
backing
he's
up Josh
Buffalo.
Allen.
Nice
So you see
backup.
Quiddy in there, number 19? Yeah, man. Well, Fields got
Oof.
away, but
what was it that they saw in Mitchell?
I mean, he had a nice arm,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
the sample size was so small.
I think
though.
I
That's the
remember
other-
that draft, and everyone was blown away by
Yeah. We were sitting in your basement, dude.
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
That
We'll
was
have to
the-
do next year's draft at my house.
Yeah, that was the Marlon Humphrey pick, right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, that was a big surprise, right?
Yeah, we thought it was
Yeah.
going to be O.J. Howard.
Yeah.
All right, so the Cowboys are back on.
Yep.
What do they need? They need edge. So this could be Quiddy. They could have liked
This
Quiddy
could
and said,
be big time Quiddy.
you know what I mean? Because they could have said, we like him. You guys want, what you want.
This could also be Trayvon Moehrig.
Yeah.
This could be Greg Newsome.
This is
This could be
definitely a-
Caleb Farley. A lot of people think Caleb Farley, or Farley, I'm not sure, is the best corner in the draft. And if his back wasn't an issue, he'd be the no-brainer first one.
There's
taken.
no way that this is an offensive player, right?
An offensive player.
Yeah.
Unless it's a big time offensive lineman, maybe. But yeah, I
Skill
agree.
positions, they're set.
That
Now they
defense
need
was
tight
a
end,
mess.
right?
Yeah, but no values at tight end.
Yeah, not right now.
I don't know if they're really that desperate at linebacker because they got Van Der Esch and Jalen.
Right.
Okay.
So I think they're okay. there.
Edge, though, certainly.
Edge, they need it. And yeah, I mean, defense, they were so bad. I remember watching Antonio Gibson for the Washington football team just having a field day against them boys. I mean,
Yep.
it was pathetic.
Him and McKissick, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, TJ, can you move my water?
Yeah.
We let Coda come over here and take your place for a second, and he
Did
started wrecking the stuff with his tail.
Hey, the pick's in, though. Just so you know, the pick's in.
Picks in?
But, I mean, you got time.
Yeah,
but
I
the
got
pick's
time.
in.
Spill all the water.
Yeah.
So you have to entertain the crowd, Jimbo. It's all on you.
That's right, guys. So, what I know that's a
Oh,
good
you got
point.
apple juice?
Have it. Actually, it's not mine.
Whose is it?
It's a Dodgers. You can have some.
Oh, I don't want to take hers. She brought her own bottle of apple juice.
Well,
Shout out.
yeah.
She's not playing around. I won't drink.
All right, guys. So what are we thinking here for the Cowboys? I think this one's going to be interesting. Certainly, they have a need at anywhere on defense because they are a turnstile. But I think that Kwity Paye is their guy. I could also see corner.
Mm-hmm.
But man, Newsome was that's a good point. Newsome, and then who's the kid out of VTech, right? No, the one with the back issue. Who's the
Fairly?
Yeah,
Virginia Tech. Yep.
Right. So I'm gonna narrow it down to one of those two.
Okay. All right.
Who you taking?
I'm thinking.
Fairly?
I think Kwity Paye.
Yeah, me too.
I think Kwity Paye goes off the board and his dreams are realized. And I would be hyped for him.
Yeah.
Going to play in Jerry World, put the
Yep.
star, which, say what you want. I don't know if there's a more iconic, logo
Right.
than the Dallas Star.
Right.
I
I mean,
mean-
other than the Baltimore Ravens bird, but yeah.
Honestly, it's still, I'm a young guy, but I still think that Colts horseshoe, man, it's
Yep.
still, I'm not a fan of seeing it in Indianapolis because I still think that's one of the classics as well. So
Agree.
look at I like these hats they all have on. They have all these big foam hat. Are they foam? I
Yeah.
think? I gotta get me a big Ravens foam.
I like how they're incorporating the mask in the attire. All right. Let's
Man,
see.
look at that outfit she's wearing. Good light.
Got the rhinestones there.
Who is this?
I have no idea.
That coat is, you got to have swag to pull off that thing.
For real.
I would look like a fool in that.
No joke. All right, let's see. So liberal soldier is going. Cowboys go with farther. They go with safety.
Well, Rich, the reason I'm not thinking Parsons is because of Van Der Esch and Jalen Smith. I mean, they got two pretty darn good linebackers there. And Jalen, I think it's better every year that he gets healthier from that knee injury that was just devastating.
Right.
But, look, I think he's a hell of a player. I didn't think he'd be a bad player. I just don't know how you fit all three of them on the field when every team is going to smaller sub-packages. It seems quicker and quicker.
So I think Trent Killa is referring to Kwity Paye right here, coming to America with this one. So, it's going to be interesting.
It could be a corner too, though. I wouldn't be shocked.
Here we go.
Oh my God!
All right, let's see.
You're going to get yourself booed out there.
For real. I say Farley, Parsons, yes. Wow, Rich, you called it, dude. Who's out the door then?
I don't think either one. Well, they're not. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to extend them both. So
Happy.
Well,
maybe David.
Well, Jalen got his money. 2 years back now? He's coming up on at least 2 years back now. So it's the future is going to be him and Van Der Esch, right?
Yeah, I think Jalen's on his way out. I guess they didn't like what they saw.
Or Jalen can end up taking. Jalen
Did you get him?
I picked linebacker. I didn't pick him.
Jalen can end up being the Sean Lee who just retired, right? The third
he's the
savvy
one.
vet who's in situational.
He could, but you can only get maximum of 2 nowadays on the field. It seems like.
Right.
And a lot of them just go to 1.
Wow.
In all the passing down. So
Rich called it, dude.
I tell you what, though, his speed. He ran a 4.39 or something.
Wow.
As a linebacker.
Everyone ran under 4.4 this year.
That's true.
But you're absolutely right. I mean, this kid's got it.
You want that speed that can cover tight ends nowadays and can sideline to sideline, and that dude
right
can
there.
run.
Now that was a quarterback, but still, nobody was beating him to the sideline on that one. My goodness.
Look at him in coverage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a
All
player.
right. So let me keep up with this big board here, right?
Yeah, now to the right.
Oh,
Next
okay,
one
here we
over.
go.
Yeah. So go ahead and take
Let's go. Micah Parsons.
off
Wait
the
a second,
board.
hold on.
It's because it's not registering the trade,
right.
but
Okay,
it's still
so that's
12.
the right slot.
Yeah,
right.
it's still 12.
So right now we got the Chargers coming up.
They got to go line
It's
here.
got to be O-line.
It's got to be tackle.
Let's see. Who are the tackles available? Slater is a natural fit. Dershaw. Who's the one out of Alabama? Leather or something?
Leatherwood.
I think while he's not rated super high here on PFF, I think he could be taken
I think
also
he
in that
could
same
too.
conversation.
Yep.
So I'm going Slater here, though. I think this is a perfect fit, and I think they're happy with the pick.
Yeah, I think it's either interior, it's either offensive line or it's corner.
So is there?
We're
Dang,
getting
look at that
closer.
hug.
Now, I don't think
Oh,
there'll
it's
be
so
any
far.
more. Do you think there'll be any trading, any jockeying to get in front of the Patriots at 15?
To get Mac Jones?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what it's really, to me,
This-
gonna
I
come
think
down
you're right.
to.
It's going to happen right here.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be shocked to see the Patriots trade up in a similar way that the Eagles did, two
Right.
spots
Two
just to
spots just
ensure
to-
because they're outbidding another team.
Man, he was not happy about waiting. I'll tell you
Uh-uh.
what, boy. He was not happy about waiting. My goodness.
I'm sure he's happy to be in Dallas, though, playing in Jerry World.
Yeah, I'm sure it ain't bad.
I mean, they
Yeah.
take care of their players from a
Mhm.
financial standpoint as far as like the best of everything, just like the Ravens.
Man, those lights are almost as good as our lights.
They're almost as bright.
Almost as bad.
My goodness.
I know. We are
I
in
feel like we're in a TV
I
studio
feel like I'm
over
in
here.
Independence Day. You know, the flashing lights.
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to communicate with the
That's
alien.
right. That's right.
Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Chargers on the clock. It's Slater the pick. It seems to be the consensus in the chat. Are there any other tackles you can see them taking over Slater? Is I think the only question at this point, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless you
They
because
need
they got
tackle and guard.
and don't they have Forrest Lamp at guard? They got Lindsley, who came over at center
Mhm.
from the Packers to be
Yep.
the highest paid center.
Man, they are building that line, aren't they, boy?
Well, they better because they got a franchise guy,
got
in
him.
Justin Herbert.
And I
That
tell you what,
dude-
speaking of being dead wrong, I was dead wrong about
yeah,
Justin
I think a
Herbert.
lot of people were. That dude came out fearlessly slinging the ball down the field.
Yes.
And I love that about him. Push the ball down the field, man.
Yep. Amen.
You can't be too scared. Scared money don't make money.
That's right. No, you're right.
Man, everybody's hype.
Yes. I love the energy, man. That's awesome.
I mean, it's just, you imagine that this changing so many lives.
That's right. Yeah, our success is more of a simmer. You know, that-
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not an overnight thing.
No.
It's a simmer. It's a true simmer.
It's a crock pot type.
It's a crock
You know what I
pot.
mean?
Oh, yeah.
Slow
for sure.
burn. But my thing is, here's the good news. No guys that we've targeted are gone yet.
Right.
Oh, you're right, Charles. I think you're right. Lamp did sign with the Bills, but he was drafted there.
Look, so Jenkins thinks that Paul Jenkins thinks that Tevin Jenkins.
Oh, don't say it ain't so, Paul.
I don't think so because I think Slater is graded much higher in that he can play both sides.
That's the key. Are they looking
Right.
for left tackle? I don't think they have a left tackle.
Right. I think they're looking for left tackle, certainly.
And they're saying Tevin can't play that, even though that's still. I guess I'll just have to agree because I'm not a scout. I don't have the trained eye, but he looks terrifying to me, and looks like a guy that if I had to meet in an alleyway, I would just I'd shrivel up and just die without him touching me.
Now, a lot of people are saying, well, not a lot, but a few people, Adam78, who's always in here, is saying Elijah Vera Tucker is the pick right here.
The only thing is, some people say he's going to be a guard.
Right. I think that he'll start out as a guard. But he's way too tall and long, I think, to be a guard, though. I think he's like 6'8" or something like that.
Huh.
He's super
Wow.
tall.
Well, remember, Fluker's been a guard for most of his career. How big is that guy?
He's not that. He's not long like him, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, Fluker's.
Vera
Fluker's
Tucker-
extremely long.
No, he is,
I think
but
he's like the second longest player in the league.
oh, never mind. I'm thinking about different guys. Vera Tucker's only 6'4", so certainly he could slide in and play tackle.
Remember
I'm
how
not thinking
big-
I'm thinking about Stone Forsythe. Is 6'8".
Oh yeah, he's gigantic.
Yeah.
Remember how big
Oh my gosh.
he
Dude,
looked amongst the other O linemen?
Yeah, it was insane.
Fluker is just a giant. He's so
Yeah.
wide.
He looks like in his fridge he has nothing but like frozen toddlers that he just eats. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I'm saying though? Like he just eats babies. That's
Yeah,
it.
man,
Oh,
he's
man.
big enough to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no doubt.
Just like sits down to dinner. I'll have the medium rare 2-year-old. Like
Oh, it's too soon.
you know.
That's too real,
Babies.
Jimmy. It's too
Old
real.
babies.
Yeah, that's too real, man.
Sorry, it just I don't
I have
know
a
why
son.
I don't know why that comes to my mind with Fluker.
I got a 1-year-old at home, all right?
Yeah, that's too real.
Fluker's throwing that back like a gummy bear.
like a gummy bear.
He's a big guy.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, after this pick, it's guac time.
Yeah, get the guac and get the cold stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, if there was a coffee shop next door,
There's a coffee shop. It's a mile, though.
oh, that's
No,
too
there's
far.
got to be closer than that, though, right?
I looked. It's open now.
Yep. On Yelp?
Yeah, I'm on there.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
If you can find something closer.
yeah, because how do you get coffee delivered? Is it not going to be cold when it gets here?
yeah,
what
what
are
do
we
they got?
talking about?
Warmer?
What are they sprinting? Just
No, they drive.
he's just jogging it.
They got little coffee bags like for pizza.
Yeah, I guess
Adib
so.
Mahmood, you retracted your message. I'd be curious to know what it is. Look, guac time.
That's right.
That's right. That's awesome. Coffee.
When do you start feeling like the Ravens could jump up? Are we still way too early?
Yeah, I mean, considering what the Bears just gave up, and we know we're not giving up a first rounder next year.
And they did that to move up 9 spots from 20 to 11, right? Or was it 20 to 10?
10, right?
Was it 10? Okay.
No. Hold on, I can tell you right now because I got the big board in front of me. If we can
No,
get
the other one. There you go. It was Devonta Smith, 10.
11.
No, they went from
No,
20.
the
Oh, you're
Bears.
right. The Bears. They went to 11. I'm sorry. So they went up 9 spots. They gave up a 1
A
next
4 and
year.
a 5. So
So
3.
was the 4 this year and 5
It
this year?
sounds like that
Okay.
they were this year. We had it on mute. We kind of caught it at the.
Yeah, I think Rashawn Slater's.
Yeah. I think
Man, look
that's
at that.
the guy.
I love all those guys available. Well, except for Jalen. I would like some Jalen. Look at Elijah Moore. He has him that high.
A lot of people like him, man. A lot of people in our chat every time we talk about him, they.
Do you think he? I mean, is he not a I don't see him being a guy that fits exactly what the Ravens need. I like him as a player, but I don't see him as a fit. As far as what the
Right.
Ravens' needs are. Man, look at the size of that guy.
Jeez Whiz. I think he was planning on going to the Cowboys. Look at.
I tried to
that's it.
sort by delivery and open till 11. Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm not getting coffee delivered.
Mm-mm.
Or you know what I'm doing?
What do you
Next
do?
time I come here, I'm bringing coffee.
Okay.
You have to bring some instant that hooks
That's
up
what
in
I'm
the
talking
microwave.
about. Yeah.
You got the keys to the back, is right? You just go-
Oh, you're right. I could get in there. No, my key fob doesn't work. Well, I could get into the. We got a Keurig in our tool room.
There you go.
Bob got us a Keurig.
That's awesome.
Man, one day I want to go to the draft, man.
Oh my gosh, it'd be awesome.
Any chance Baltimore gets the draft one year? Man, how beautiful would that be at the Inner Harbor?
Oh, it would.
The only reason I think it wouldn't happen
Kill
is
it.
I think that they would see us as too small of a city.
For
Even though
Cleveland?
we would show Cleveland is a big city,
But
though.
it's
For
in
the
comparison.
revenue, you're saying, or for like the
I just feel like they-
logistics of
We
it?
got the
Yeah.
hotel space.
Oh, we definitely do. I just feel like if there's one thing that they would knock it for, it would be just simply it's a mid-sized city.
Yeah,
Cleveland's
I gotcha.
massive, man.
Yeah.
come
Oh,
to
yeah.
here. Yeah. So
I mean,
it's-
even Pittsburgh is so much bigger than Baltimore.
All right, here we go. The pick is in. Last choice. Who do you saying? Slater?
Slater.
Yeah, I think it's got to be. It's got to be one of the linemen.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn
There it
Slater
is.
Jr.
Good pick. That's, I
Okay.
tell you what, man, they are bolting up. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's a smart pick, man.
Man,
You
now
protect those guys. You protect your franchise.
he's got a baby face, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
My goodness gracious.
Look at that girl looking at the camera. She's making sure she
You
don't
can tell
care.
that
She
she's
keeps
moving out the
Look,
way to
she's
get. I was
moving,
thinking of the same thing.
She's
man.
moving no matter who
Making
gets in her
sure she's
way. Hold
staying.
on. I'm still here.
It's definitely his sister.
You think
No,
so?
I think it was his girlfriend.
Nah, it looks just like him. If you look at her, well, you can't roll it, but
Man,
you could tell.
that's a big dude in a suit.
Big man.
What's that thing that it's like his collar and then an extension of his collar? I
It's
haven't
just
seen
the
that.
top of his suit coat.
Oh,
massive.
it's just white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big boy though. I tell you what.
Northwestern. So
He's
he was
got
a
a
2020
Jonah Hill
opt out. Was he
swag
the
about
first
him.
2020? No,
No,
the
who-
receiver. Chase was a 2020
Chase
opt
was.
out.
Yep, and so was Sewell, wasn't he?
Was he?
I think
I'm
Sewell
not
was
sure.
also an opt out.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. All right, so let's talk about let's really we're getting closer. I mean, we're still a ways away. Jesus.
We're halfway home.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we got Slater off the board. There's still
They're gonna start going.
all right.
quicker.
So there's what 13
Edge hasn't
picks?
even started yet.
Yeah, there's 13. There's 13 picks before we get to 27.
Oh, this one right here, Quiddy Pay's gone. I don't even need
the
to look at their
Vikings?
needs. Daniil Hunter's been banged up.
That's their third.
They
Their
need
offensive line is trash.
It is
though.
trash. Dang. But I just don't see Quiddy Pay lasting past here.
You're just trying to not get your hopes up for Quiddy.
No,
No,
but look, if he doesn't,
I don't honestly look at him as a I mean, I like him, but
but he's
I don't-
not a 1-for-1 fit for the Ravens.
Yeah,
You're right.
he's
not
a 4-3 end more naturally, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
than an outside linebacker. I mean, I think the Ravens would snatch him up all day if he
Right,
was there. They'd
because
find
he's
a
just
way.
that
a
talented.
strict pass rusher.
Right.
Well, he's just more of a. He's not a guy you want to drop in coverage, at least
Right.
from what I've seen.
Yeah.
But this is, I think the next pick though. Look, they still got.
Look, their height.
Yeah, they still got a lot of tackles to pick from, right? They got Dershaw.
What about that?
But do you want the
Ojula
third best
guy?
tackle?
What's his deal?
Oh, Aziz
Yeah.
from Georgia. I
No.
think he's a 4.3 guy too.
Okay.
Speed rusher.
That's awesome. That is
Oh,
so
that's cool.
I love seeing him get into it. You have to, right?
Yeah. I mean, how awesome would that be, man?
Yeah, that is awesome. My goodness.
Work your whole life.
Yeah.
You know?
Who's this guy?
That's his coach at Northwestern.
Oh, that's cool. Look how
Yeah.
happy he looks.
Yeah, man. Hey, he's seeing that recruiting door open up,
She's missing her shot.
because he can say, look, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look who
You
we
come
got.
here.
Right. Especially if you're an O-lineman.
Yep. You come here, you can go to the league.
That's right. All right. Okay. So do you think that there's a chance that Phillips goes before Quiddy?
The only
This is
reason
it.
I don't see Jalen here is because they run a 4-3 there. And
Right.
Jalen, to me, is a natural 3-4 outside linebacker. He dropped a lot in coverage. He just did a lot of different things. Uh-oh.
They're coming back up
Why?
because they're the Jets.
Who are they targeting here? They got their quarterback.
It's always these teams that struggle.
Corner?
They reach too much.
Or tackle? But why would they?
Who would they feel they have to jump New
Right.
England and Arizona to get?
Let's see. Where's their next pick? 23.
No, but they probably just gave up 23.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
Okay.
like you're saying, who would they have to jump, right?
Yeah,
And why? Why do they feel the need to do this?
because they're not getting quarterback. This is interesting. So the Jets, what's their biggest needs listing?
Yeah, the Jets are quarterback, guard, edge, QB. Look, you said it. Salah wants edge. What if
Yeah.
this is?
Oh,
quarterback?
this could be Jalen too.
Right. This could be.
This could be Jalen. This could be a. Yeah, I think it is edge.
But the only reason I don't think it's Jalen is because I feel like it's rich to give up for a guy that has such a obscure injury.
Yeah, it's so hard to predict a concussion injury.
So to me, I think if they're trading up for an edge guy, it's gonna be Quiddy here.
Yeah, I think you're
It's
right.
gonna be interesting because he likes those, like you said, he likes those blue bloods on the outside, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, when you're going from Bosa,
Right.
I mean, they had so many guys.
They didn't even let the clock tick down. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, I bet if you're trading up,
Jets. Oh gosh.
And to bust out some push-ups, man. Wake
Why?
myself up.
you got a little sleepy.
I'm seriously about to
I'm
get,
old, man.
Oh shoot! You got to get some guac up in here. What am I doing?
I'm getting old, man.
Mhm.
I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. You know.
No, thank you. And this lady is all about it. I tell you what. All right, guys. What are we thinking here?
Breezy.
Why did the Jets
Not the
trade up?
Jets.
Daniel saying Quiddy.
Yeah, it makes a lot of
It
sense.
does. Absolutely. I think that this is the pick.
Yeah, or Olahari. Ojulari. I always
yeah.
say it wrong
Aziz
the first 8
Ojulari,
times,
the
and then I
Georgian?
get it. Yeah, Ojulari. I could see either one of those guys. I think if I had to put my money on it, it's Quiddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Quiddy.
Yep.
I mean, because why would you trade up to get the 4th or 5th best tackle?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. If you're going to trade up, you go up a couple more spots ahead, and you get the
It's-
2nd best one.
It's so hard to try to figure out what some of these guys are doing. They're reaching like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? I wonder, man, they must have this kid really highly valued.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They must know that.
Because
some of
my
this
goodness,
could
they
get
just went up from 23 to what? To 14? Now, do they have a litany of picks as well? You know, I mean, they might have a surplus here.
Well,
Usually
they do.
sucky teams do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
My question is, did they announce what they gave up yet?
I think they did. We probably missed it. I'm going to see if I can find it on Twitter.
So it looks like some people were predicting.
Hey, can you guys tell us what the Jets gave up to get to this pick? Because we had it muted.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. They are weak at receiver too. I agree, Paul. They are really weak, but maybe
Who's
Elijah
still out
Moore.
there? Once again, this is really obscure to me because why? Why
Yeah, I
the
mean,
urgency?
I know. Yeah, I don't think trading up was necessary.
Daniel Kunimoto, help us out here. Let us know what the details of this were, so I don't have to look it up if you don't mind. We had it on mute. What are the details of this trade?
Oh, there's Aaron
There's Aaron
Yes.
Rodgers.
setting up his post-football career.
That's right.
State Farm.
Tell you what,
If my mom's
the
watching,
man is built for in front of the camera.
this is my mom. This is my mom's ridiculous crush.
That's her man, her boy
Oh,
crush.
she loves herself some Aaron Rodgers.
That's pretty good.
She loves some Aaron Rodgers.
He's a good-looking guy.
No, not Quiddy. Jets receiving core was worse than ours.
Yeah, who'd they got? They got the receiver I kind of liked a little bit last year, the 6'3", Denzel Mims. But he was
yeah.
banged up a
I
lot
know you
last
wanted him,
year.
right?
Yeah, I like
you were pretty upset
Denzel.
about that one.
Turn-
Didn't they trade up right in front of us?
yeah, I think it was, like directly in front of us.
Right. And
But something tells me pass rusher. I agree with you, man. He's coming from a team. He wants pass rush. That
Yeah.
defense that he wants to put together. But he also needs corners.
Yep.
So maybe he likes Farley. Maybe he likes Newsome. It depends on. I'm assuming he's going to play the cover 3 defense that he played in San Fran.
Dude, look at that. There's Daniel sending his pick, dude.
What's up, Daniel?
Look at that. Oh, shoot. That's
I love
awesome, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
Francis. Thank you. We appreciate Francis Santiago.
That's
Shout
right.
out. Daniel Kunimoto.
Francis
shout
is in the
out.
Philippines, right?
I don't remember.
I think that was Francis Santiago's in the Philippines, man. Thanks for the tweet. Keep him coming in. Nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's your guac, bro?
Yeah, get the one out of the fridge.
TJ got tired of waiting.
And get some of them chips that are sealed up as best they can. Because Jimmy got
They're
some
all-
stale chips.
They're all stale by now.
And Jimmy has some stale chips.
I didn't say give me the stale ones.
Next time I'm bringing some Tostitos. We're bringing the bite size to you.
Oh boy.
T, are you really over there doing push-ups? You maniac.
Oh.
A quick 30.
He thinks he's better than me. That's what it is.
gosh.
Thinks he's better
you
than
You
me.
can go walk on the tread for a while if you want.
No, I'm good, man. Just had to get the blood pump.
You hit a 60-minute class.
Would you want the No, that's too much for me. I ain't on that long running these days.
Oh yeah.
I run like a mile.
Don't
a
forget
day.
the chips.
Here we go.
All right, pick us in.
Quiddy.
Yeah, I think it's Quiddy.
14th pick to the New York Jets. With the 14th pick in the 2021
I think it's
NFL
Elijah
Draft,
Tucker.
The New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker.
No. Somebody said it.
At least you're honest.
Somebody said it.
Okay.
Now they traded up for this
Thank you,
kid. Why did they think he wasn't there? And look, he's on the phone now.
Yeah, I guess that they saw the run of tackles and they were just like, we got to get one.
I guess, man. But wow.
But here's the thing. Is Mac Jones a guarantee here?
All right, hold on. Let me take this pick out.
More chips, but they were left open, so.
Just bring them out. I'm not as bougie as Glenn about my chips.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, sir. Watch Coda back up.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to snatch that pizza right out of your hand.
Hopefully, I'm not too loud on the mic here.
Oh, you might be.
Ruffling the bag. I'll try not to do that anymore. That's interesting, though. So, he's a guard.
He's a left tackle, left guard is what they have him at.
If you can't guarantee yourself as a left tackle in college, you're a guard in the pros, right? I mean,
Is it because he's just such a. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, so that's the next question.
every time we get at the food, Coda starts inching his way.
I know. That's the next question, guys. Is Mac Jones gone with the Patriots? Are the Patriots – look, that trade was –
I think so.
Tranquilla, that trade was dumb AF. And Kunimoto said, yeah, he's a guard. He's projected as a guard.
So, but look, they're bringing over that. Are you Bogarting this?
Yep.
This.
You got – look.
He's not even sharing. He just got it in his hand like,
this is where you got to reach to get it.
come on, man. Come on, this is a family show, Jimbo.
My bad.
What's the matter with you, man? What's the matter with you?
I think New England would be crazy not to get back there.
Can you give me the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Sharing is caring, Jimbo.
Oh, there's Bill.
Oh,
Mhm.
boy.
Oh, hold on.
What?
What did that just say?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was really weird.
Why
That
did
was
you just
like a
show Mac
glitch.
Jones?
That was like a glitch. It was showing the Jets.
Man,
Still
what's
on
going
top.
on here, ESPN?
You know what that means?
They're
Mac
picking
Jones.
Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he just screams to me a perfect Patriot pick, though, man.
Yeah.
Because Bill always says decision making is of the utmost importance from the quarterback position more than anything else.
Dude, I think Mercado's new in our channel, and he's hilarious.
No, he's not new.
He isn't?
Nah, he's been around for a while.
What a ridiculous situation.
He's been around for a long, long time.
Pick us in, baby.
I think he's a good pick for them. I think that Josh McDaniels can draw up an offense for this kid to show off that decision making, that quick, getting that ball out as quick as you can,
Right.
and dancing in that pocket. What's food insecurity?
Not knowing
not
where you're
knowing
going to
if
get
you're
your
gonna
next
food.
meal, yeah.
John Cox is behind me, a former Marine.
Yeah, man.
What'd he say? Oh, you turned him down.
I just have a hard time listening to Roger Goodell.
Look at all the cheeseheads.
That is awesome. All right, guys, what are they doing here? Mac Jones for sure?
Yeah, it's Mac.
Yeah.
If it's not, does he fall completely out of the first round? I'm kind of hoping he doesn't get taken. Because then that's going to make that 31 pick for the Ravens real valuable.
Yep, they're taking it. Could be Barmore.
The six-time
Mm-hmm.
world champion New England
Could be Mo-Rig right here.
select
Because McCourty's getting old.
Mac Jones.
There it is. He was able to stand pat and get his quarterback.
Well,
They got lucky.
Jimmy G, you ain't going nowhere. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, he's got
Looks like a little ass kid.
That's a strange looking strut.
It is.
I'm coming, guys. Guys, I'm
He looks
coming.
like Toby Maguire in
Spider-Man 3.
Spider-Man when he's like,
I know
yeah,
that-
you know what I'm talking
He's
about.
trying to be cool.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
look. Does Cam keep the starting job this year?
No.
No?
Nope.
No.
No, I think Cam's days are
You don't
done.
Only because he's the most pro-ready guy. This guy's, how do you keep him off the field? The thing that's interesting is, how does McDaniels draw up an offense that fits both Cam
Right.
Newton
This is
and
like
Mac
the
Jones?
Joe Flacco, Lamar Jackson thing, but the opposite.
You
Yeah.
can't draw an offense that
Yeah,
fits
right.
both these guys. You got to pick one, and you got to go with it.
Look, Troy said the dad
He
swagger.
does, Troy. He's got dad swagger. He's got like fanny pack swagger. Like he's got like pocket protector swagger. Look, he's not even that big. He's not even 6'3". I mean,
Oh, did you see the fake to the wrong side?
Nana, I did see the draft room tour. I'm sure you saw it as well.
no, I
On the
didn't.
Ravens website. It was a
Oh,
5-minute
I'm so
video.
disappointed I missed
It
it.
was awesome.
I watched the hype video. My brother sent it to me.
Oh, dude, pump me up.
That was pretty cool. You fat ass.
Don't share guac with Jimmy.
Nah.
Don't share any food with me, dude.
No, okay.
Oh,
I didn't know that, but now I know.
oh, dude, it's bad. I eat way too much.
Jimmy doesn't
But
share
look.
food.
Nope, pick us in Arizona.
Here's the thing about him, though. How can you argue with a guy who had the highest completion percentage in history? Highest completion percentage in history, Jimbo.
Yeah, that's
And let's be honest, as dominant as Alabama was and has been, they're not quite as dominant as they have been in recent years past,
all right.
where they were steamrolling everything.
My only argument to that is look where his ex and his wife just went in the draft.
No, that's true.
You know what I mean?
That's
not,
very true.
Not that your points aren't valid. I understand that too.
Isn't that gotta be
Leatherwood, that's the guy
Yeah,
we
that's
have
the
projected
tackle,
who might end up being a Raven.
right?
tackle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Quiddy Pay is going now.
we got to make sure he's.
So you think Quiddy goes here on defense?
The only thing is they got Chandler Jones. They
Right.
just got J.J. Watt.
Right.
Maybe.
So it'll be interesting. Now let's see what their needs are. Let's go back over here.
What's
No,
up, dude?
Come on.
What's up?
Just people look way too excited when they're.
All right, so let's see. They need tight end according to PFF, defensive line, and corner. Now your guy's still on the clock, right? Or on the
Barmore right here would be nice.
yeah. But what about Barmore would be really nice. What about the corner out of Virginia
Oh, they
Tech?
need to replace.
Farley. They need to replace Patrick Peterson.
Yeah, I think corner or Barmore.
Yeah,
So I'm going to go corner. So either Newsome,
or Barmore.
Newsome, Farley, or Barmore. Those are my
All right,
three.
so you're just gonna take half of the prospects and say.
Well, I don't know about three is half. What about three? What are you taking, Jimbo?
I'm taking Barmore.
Okay. All right.
Take taking bar.
Well, when they take
Why did I just kick my feet out like a mermaid?
when they take
Yeah.
trying
Counter-
to Shavana raid your petty. You
Yeah.
don't need to see your petty.
No, you don't need to see my
No,
feet at
you don't
all.
need to see them things. I'll get a fork. You over here.
That's right. You want to see where I got lasered?
I remember
I
the
want to
old
see
days.
mine. I could snatch a salmon going downstream.
Oh,
Look at this. When Mac Jones was a child, he wrote about becoming a football player.
Didn't we all though?
I didn't.
What did I write about?
I said
never-
I wanted to be in the NBA and the NFL.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, I
At
did
what
write
age?
that. Neither of those things happened.
At what age?
I was in like first grade or something.
Oh, okay. I know when I was a kid, I drew a picture of Dan Marino. Remember that?
And it was awesome.
Yeah.
And everyone thought you traced it and made you do it again.
No, but people did think I traced it.
Yeah.
That is a common thing.
But that is a true story. That happened to my wife in pre-K
okay.
in an artist.
She drew something
and
really
it was
cool.
too good. They literally made her do it again by herself.
Oh,
How ridiculous
that's
is that?
insulting.
Yeah.
All right, back to the draft though.
Oh,
Surtain is the guy. Surtain
No,
is
he's
gone.
gone.
Yeah.
The other junior.
Asante.
Yeah, Asante could still be,
Yeah.
but I think it's Barmore. Man, I don't know, man. It gets interesting with the further down you go. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's funny. Look, everybody has tackle as a need.
A lot
Look,
of
go
people
to
have us
17
taking Bateman.
tackle, 18 tackle, 19 tackle, 20 tackle, 21 tackle, 22 tackle, 24 tackle, 25. It's like everyone
A
needs
lot of backs
tackles.
have us taking Bateman.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. They take another receiver. I'm gonna lose my mind.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Zayden Collins.
That's your boy, Glenn. Wow, that deserves a big wow, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow, add him to,
Dang it, man. That's the first one off the board that hurts me.
and now they have.
Look at this. Imagine him in purple, T. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Excuse me.
Oh, just that. That showed. some-
Now, where do they play him?
looks very Ray Lewis-esque.
Yeah, but I say
They
he
play on
could
the
have put him in
outside?
outside, and he'd be.
Oh, okay.
He'd be. Look at him. I mean,
I just
you
see
put
him
him
there.
anywhere. Look
I
at him.
see him there. He has that type of.
Look at him. Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
What do you guys think about the pick here? You sad to see him go?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really shock me that he's gone.
Look at Nana. Wow.
Yeah.
She's getting in on it.
Yeah, I like him, man.
But you know what? That's fine. I didn't necessarily think he was going to be there, but look,
Oh, look
just
at
look
that.
how perfect he would be as a.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gone. He's long stride.
So, but now they put him next to Simmons, right? Who they took last year, the other athletic freak
My
out
God.
of Clemson, and that is a young, fast, physically gifted.
Their
if,
front is scary now.
right? That's what I'm saying. If they have them both on the field at the same time, which they could, be able to do quite easily.
Who do
Wow.
the Raiders go for here?
Oh,
See,
my
I
goodness.
think this is where Tevin Jenkins does come off the board. I think they
need a tackle.
They take off who is it? Troy Brown, the big boy that they took from the Patriots in free agency, and
now
they
he's
just
back
traded
to
him
the Patriots.
Yeah, Brown. Yeah. Oh, who's this here? Wow, look at Casper getting in on it, dude.
I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, that one hurt my feelings a little bit, but that's okay. I it's like DraftFlex said when I drafted him. Likelihood is not very high that he's going to make it to 27, and that's fine. I understand. It doesn't make it hurt any less. It's like, but yeah, that's pretty cool that at least he went high enough to make it look me not look like a fool for projecting him to be a high pick.
Right.
I do like that, but man, look at it. Yeah, you're right. Marcus Golden, we forgot about him. Also, I mean, they got some players in that front,
Isaiah
man.
Simmons. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about last year, right?
Yep.
Couldn't remember his first name.
The Raiders need everything. Yeah. Tevin Jenkins will
Go
be
to your
such a perfect pick for them. I really hope they don't take him. We know what's going to happen, Jimbo.
What's gonna
Zaven's going to be gone. Tevin's going to be – it's going to be like that list that got sent to us
Where
where all the guys we wanted were gone.
gone. Just I hope not, man. I hope you're wrong. But in that was picking at 31, and we had already gotten Terrace Marshall in that simulation.
That's true. We were
So-
only picking 31. We were doing it for another show. But all the guys we wanted were gone, and I think we ended up taking Landon Dickerson at
Yeah, we did.
31 because literally everyone we mocked was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, any chance that Jalen slides because of the concussion? I mean, so you think there's a little hope there? Because, man,
You guys
scheme-wise,
done with
yeah, thank you.
Thanks, CJ. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Every time, bro.
He spilled it.
Hold on,
He's
hold
spiller number 1.
No, I got it. You're good. I'll stop.
Spiller number
Fucker.
Spiller.
Whoa,
Hey, this is
whoa.
a family show.
We gotta monetize, TJ. You can't be saying those things.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
I'm sorry.
Dropping the big one, too,
We
man.
better turn that on.
Quiet, man. Watch it.
Huh?
It was, but you were right in
You were
front of the
right in front
microphone.
of the microphone. bro.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
What's up, Shaheen? Appreciate you showing out for us or, coming out with us. We appreciate you. Jimmy's just chewing right in front of the camera. Just all I see is teeth and gums,
Sorry.
like a big savage. Yeah, Mo Rig, that would be interesting. Yeah, the Raiders are like the biggest.
Yeah,
Who
the biggest
knows?
wild card for sure.
Yeah, it's like who?
I think it's Tevin Jenkins, though. I feel it in my gut because John Gruden is going. He looks like a Raider. He's tough.
You sound very much like a pirate.
Well, that's Gruden, man. He's got a pirate-esque accent.
Yeah.
It's Jenkins. I can see it.
Don't tell me it's Jenkins.
I got the crystal ball
No.
for sure. What do you
You're
guys think? Am I
wrong.
wrong?
Tell you what, man.
He's tough, but
I got
Raider.
Tell you what, man.
Tell you what, man.
And
He's
Jenkins.
a good football
Tell
player,
you
man.
what, man.
That's old Chucky.
Frank Caliendo kills it.
Yeah, I wish I could
Spider
do the
2
face.
live banana.
Sounds like your son's making a comeback.
Is he? Is Killer Cam about to make a comeback? Hey, Cam, you want to come say hi? Come say hi.
He got nervous on the tread.
How fast?
I put it at 1.
Oh,
He didn't want to take his hands off
He
the
wasn't
thing.
used to it. Yeah.
Well, the earth has never moved beneath him.
know.
Yeah.
You know? That's a big step for a 7-year-old.
What's been your biggest surprise so far? The camera's right there. Just don't trip over anything,
Just
okay?
be careful. Come on over. Come on
Say
over.
hi, guys.
Park it right here for a sec. Say what's up.
Now,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's okay. Oh, man.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't think he's happy that he's this close to Jimmy.
oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I guess the biggest surprise here would probably be, well, which one gave your biggest? Click on the. Let me see who they
Yeah,
are.
to mine's still Trey Lance was a big surprise for me, and the trade up to get Vera Tucker.
Oh yeah, that would probably be my biggest one, the Vera Tucker move. Just because they traded up to get a guard. I mean, maybe they look at him as the best guard in the draft, and we've seen guards like Quentin Nelson go
Quentin
top
Nelson.
5. So I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. Pick us in. Here he comes.
Get Coda. Here we go. All right, guys, where are they going? Tevin Jenkins, I can feel it. Oh, look, they're all talking to you, Camden. They're saying, "What's happening, big man? Hi." Saying you're on TV.
What?
Here we go.
There's
Oh,
Alex, remember?
wow.
The big tackle.
All right, so that's good news because
That is good news. Man, is that his dad? He looks like he could play some tackle.
that's him.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, that's it.
Man, he's
Dad's
a
like on the
big
left, I think,
dude. God, he's big. Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a tackle for
Yeah,
Alabama.
that's true. If you're a tackle, period, you're a big guy.
And then for Alabama, that's like a
Look, he just moved some other. Get off. You're messing my shirt up. No, I mean that's pretty cool though. That
I think it's a great pick for them.
yeah, it's a smart pick.
I
A
mean-
guy that I guess they're projecting to play left, huh? Because some people are saying, is he a right tackle? Is he a left tackle?
Now, some people in the chat are saying that they reach. What's your take on that?
It's possible, but if they look at him as a left tackle, then it's not that big of a reach. If they're playing him at right, I don't know.
And this is the thing:
It's
is
so
that,
hard.
that the Raiders just reach. Period.
They do reach. I mean,
So
they make a
it's-
business of reaching.
Right? They find their guy, and they don't care where it's at. They find their guy, and they go get him.
But how many O linemen have gone, Jimbo?
Yeah, let's
Give me a
count them
count. Out of how many were pick 17 picks have gone? How many of them have been O linemen?
Okay.
Is that a bad sign for the Ravens?
1, Penei Sewell. 2, Rashawn Slater. 3, Elijah Vera Tucker. For Alex Leatherwood.
Okay, so this is the 4th tackle.
Yep. And so Christian Darrisaw is still out there.
Okay.
And Kevin Jenkins is still out
Is
there.
there another tackle down? Go down a little bit. Is there another tackle that might?
Walker
Little,
who had
okay.
injury issues.
Yeah, but he's projected to possibly be able to play some left.
Dylan Radens. Now he's a little slighter. I don't know if he fits exactly with what we want over there as a road grader. But
I'm waiting to see some of these little receivers go. Maybe a Rondell Moore, Elijah Moore. I want to see some of these little guys go because I don't see the Ravens targeting a fast little guy. Of course, I
Right.
didn't necessarily see them targeting one when they got Hollywood.
Right.
When you saw DK Metcalf and AJ Brown on the board, but they went with speed, so maybe they would go speed, and just double down and get nothing but burners around.
So let me ask you this: if Jenkins and Darrisaw are both still available at 27, you just calling in with Jenkins?
Yes,
Yeah, I agree.
I'm calling.
I'm glad it wasn't Jenkins as well. Cam, you are you gonna dance on camera tonight or what?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you feeling tired? How you feeling?
My eyes a little watery, but these lights,
Yeah.
weird.
Right.
They get blind.
Yeah, the bright lights of showbiz.
Yeah, don't look at the lights, whatever you do. Look at the camera or the TV, but don't look at the lights because you won't be able to see for the next 10 seconds after that.
Look at this. That's interesting. The ESPN draft predictor gave a 60% chance of Leatherwood being available at 46.
Wow. Well,
Oh.
this is the Raiders. This is the Raiders for you, right?
Yeah, but I mean, look, if they look at him as a left tackle, it's not a bad pick.
Right.
Never mind. Okay, boy, you about to fight me.
No, he's fine.
I'm gonna bite my whole arm off.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Second round in most mocks. Yeah, I agree, but not according to DraftPlex. Can you pull up pull up DraftPlex?
All right.
And I want to see how his mock is doing. 'Cause
Upload it.
This guy, no, just go to draft. You went to a mock simulator on PFF. We need to go
what
to
the heck?
DraftPlex.
The lights are getting to me.
I farted.
Oh, they
Cam,
heard that.
There's people that can hear you saying
They're
that.
watching you.
Yeah.
He's like,
Go ahead, go to your chair.
yeah, I want to see what he's been up to. All right, the pick is in. Oh, turn it up, Jimbo.
Oh.
So the Dolphins. Who's your guess?
They're going tackle.
I think they go I think they go offensive.
Darrisaw right here. is the
Yeah,
guy.
I think you're
No,
right.
they're going Jenkins. Jenkins, my pick.
The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
Wow,
There he
you
goes.
called this in one of our scenarios.
I think
There
you're
it
right.
is.
In our mock, I think we did take Jalen there.
Wow.
In our first round mock. Wow, that's
the
so
cat.
dang it. All right, so that's two guys that we were targeting so far gone.
Jalen's
Right.
off the board. Yep.
We targeted Zaven. We targeted Jalen.
Wow. How are you guys feeling about Jalen being off the board? That's right.
Wow. Yeah.
That's the thing now.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
No. Oh my goodness! A lot of people are
A lot
sad.
of nose, bro.
I agree with you, Troy, in a sense that
Let's
man,
see.
it's hard to go with a guy that could take one ring, one bell rung, and then he's gone for maybe his whole career. So,
Where's
but
his?
man, he's a scheme fan. I watched like 5 or 6 of his games. He would be perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're
Yeah.
showing his UCLA
Yep.
days, but really, he didn't show out till he became a Hurricane.
Right. Here we go.
I mean, he did it all.
something happens. The water in 305 is just different.
Trevor
right now.
Lawrence, see you later.
Now let me ask, where's his
I mean, he does.
final
You'll go down. Go down. Keep going. No, go back. I think you passed it. I think it was the
final edition?
No, go up. Mock draft. There it is.
Final edition.
And this is all 7 rounds. But if you go down, you don't have to look at it like this. If you go down, it's in a quicker way. Oh, it was.
That's all
Okay.
right. This ain't too bad.
Oh, here.
No.
So let's see.
Boy.
He got Waddle right.
He got
He
Waddle.
got Jalen.
Oh, he had them trading up for Trey Lance. That was a big
Penny
miss.
Sewell gone. Justin Fields gone. Wrong. Sertan wrong. Devontae Smith.
Went to the Eagles.
Man, he got really close.
But
to
he's
a lot of these,
getting
though.
the names right. Like all these
Yeah.
guys are gone. They're off the board. Now look, he got hit at Kwity Paye at 14.
Yeah, and he's still on the board.
What
It's about to be
do they
19.
not like about
So let's
Kwity
see.
Paye?
But at this point, there are no more round 1 quarterbacks on the board, right?
According to them, but I would not be shocked to see a record set and we see a 6th
quarterback taken in this round. And at the end, it won't
Well,
won't
that's what I'm
happen
saying.
now.
So with Washington not taking a quarterback here, what are they going to do, guys? What are we thinking that Washington is going to do?
Let me see.
Let's see.
Let me
What
see.
are their
Who's out there?
needs? Quarterback, wide receiver, tight end. They got.
Man, what if they sneak and get Jeremiah Owasu Karamoa and get some guys say he's the best linebacker over
Yeah,
Michael
to be
Parsons.
behind that nasty front that they've already got.
I mean, it might be an embarrassment of riches adding to that front seven, but
right.
man,
A bunch of no's in the comments. That's what I know.
is that what you think?
Yeah, there was like 3.
Wash won't take an edge. That's true. Quiddy Pay would be good for
No,
the
yeah, they
supports.
definitely won't take an edge.
No. Man, this is going to be an interesting one because they got.
Yeah, if the Giants don't take one, are they on the? Yeah, the Giants are on 20. If they don't take Quiddy Pay, I will be flabbergasted.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Just absolutely stunned. I think Indy is disappointed to see Zaven and Jalen Phillips off the board because Indy would have loved to add them to their edge group.
Yep, absolutely. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, TJ. All right, we'll come back to you, Glenn.
Washington, I think they go. I think they go Bateman.
Really?
I think they pair him next to who's the young receiver they got? I have him on my fantasy
Scary
team.
Terry.
Scary Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, I'm going with your first instinct here, and I think pairing those big boys up front with a linebacker like Jeremiah could be.
I mean, remember, look, he took Kuechly when he was back in Carolina.
And you remember, I mean, one thing that we always did in Baltimore was we made sure Ray had the boys up in front of him all the time, right? So he's got the guys up front, get the stud linebacker.
He can run free with that speed,
right? And he's going to be making 15 tackles a game.
I would.
Yeah,
That's
speed.
you got speed. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. You got your new sneakers on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You got some Pumas. All right, Mr. Speed David. Yeah, but I wouldn't be shocked. Now, what about Trayvon Moehrig? And he signs off. He's gone just as quick as he entered. They need left tackle badly, but can they get Darisaw? Okay, I see that.
Yeah,
that wouldn't shock me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Rousseau, Derek.
I don't know what it is. I don't like. Maybe it's his pro day. He just looked stiff to me. I didn't love him.
Who?
Rousseau. He's a big. He's like 6'8".
Can you just take these from me?
Why? Because you're eating them like crazy.
My God.
What do they got at corner?
Who?
Washington.
I don't know.
It's a couple of corners.
I don't know their corners by heart. Who's Draftflex have them taken at 19?
Let's see. Jason over draft.
Jeremiah.
Yep.
Wow.
I think that's an excellent pick for them.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking here for? Yeah, we agree, Casper. We think they're probably going defense. Well, Glenn thinks they're going Bateman, right?
I think I could see him going because who do they have outside of Terry McLaurin?
Right.
They got some decent running backs.
Didn't they take another one last year? There's someone I'm forgetting though. That fell into. I felt like that fell to them last year. It's gonna kill me.
I'm thirsty.
Get some water.
Oh yeah.
Brown.
Why is he ground? He don't like Cam.
He hates me.
Nah.
He doesn't trust him.
Something about it.
He doesn't
Kid
trust
must
him.
have messed with him.
All right, the pick is in. Here
we
comes
go.
Goodell. Let's hear some volume.
Yep.
I got to make sure I don't look at the chat because they spoil it.
Oh, Sims. They got Sims last year.
The 19th
No.
pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis.
Ooh, that's the guy the linebacker from Kentucky that Draftflex was super high on and said everyone was sleeping on. So they went linebacker. Oh, Ken, don't do that.
Hold up, chill.
Jeez, don't mess with him.
It looked nice whining for him to come back.
Jeremiah it's interesting because I think Jamin was undervalued by a lot of people,
Right.
but Draftflex was on him early and said he's a guaranteed first-round pick.
Wow.
But I agree. I just saw the thing. I want to see linebackers going because I know we ain't taking any linebackers in Baltimore after the crew we got is good
Between
enough.
Malik and Board and obviously Patrick
And Fort.
and Ford. Yeah, we're straight. I'm gonna take care of this real quick.
You good?
Man, I tell you though, Jamin David. And first of all, I thought his name was Jamin, and the fact that his name is Jamin, I was a little disappointed because Jamin is just a cool name. But anything's better than Glenn, I guess. So Jamin's pretty cool too. But yeah, a little surprised to see Jeremiah not go first. But some are saying that Jeremiah is more of a safety because of his speed and coverage ability, and they're wondering if he can take on the pulling guards and take on those big O linemen like you have to do sometimes at linebacker. And I think Jamin will have no problem in that department. It's just, man, that's really, I mean, that's good for the Ravens. That's good for Jamin. And I think that adding to that front seven and just strengthening a strength is not a bad idea for the Washington football team. And by the way, when are we going to see them pick a name? Or are they just the Washington football team?
I think they're going to stick with that. I think at this point you can just stick with it.
I mean, actually, I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it as much as I thought I would when it first got announced. I kind of laughed it off.
I mean, if you look at
but
it
it's
now,
so unique.
I mean, I'm sorry if you look at it now, the Redskins was kind of, in my opinion.
You didn't like it?
I just think it was kind of whatever. You had that guy. I don't know.
It was a long. I would like to see when that was established. It's been around
forever.
For so long.
It's the only one. Like, can you think of another football team with a name that describes like a people?
Yeah, it's very
There's
strange.
no other team that does that.
It's pretty strange.
The Patriots is the only thing I can think of that describes like people. You know what I'm saying? Everything else.
Well, the Cowboys.
Cowboys. You're right. Yep,
Texans.
There you go. All right, we're getting more.
Yeah, we're running them up.
Thinking about it.
But yeah, I think actually I'm kind of starting to warm up to the idea of them keeping the Washington football team. I think it's only because it makes them unique. Yep. No other team is like that.
Yeah.
And they got to feel good about that. All right, so the Giants are on the clock at number 20. I keep saying it, but Kwity Paye's got to go eventually.
Is this getting to the point where you're starting to get a feel for where we're going to go yet? Or
well, it's at 20. I think I just don't want to get my hopes up because I've done that before and they've been snatched right away in the very beginning. Is this you?
Yeah. Many years we've been doing that.
Many years where the guys been taken right in front of me. And honestly, I'm not talking Tevin Jenkins until the Steelers pick at 24 because they are tackle needy and boy.
Yeah.
I don't want to see if any team gets him, I hope it's not the daggone Steelers. That would be devastating.
He's a beast.
Yeah, he's such an animal. Okay, Troy says they're renaming next season.
That's not what I heard of, but maybe I'm wrong.
Shrimp Trawler, no, I'm not named after the airport. I think he's talking about Glenn L. Martin.
No,
I'm not. Both family names. Glenn's my grandfather's name, and obviously Martin is a family name as well. But my mother actually used to work there back, rest in peace. Back when she was a young woman, she worked there. So it's kind of a little bit of family ties. And my grandfather worked there. So but no, not named after them at all. And I think his was Glenn with one N, if I remember correctly. And I'm Glenn with two N's. So
yep.
Come on, bud. Let's go to bed. Any picks made while I was gone?
Who
did Washington take? Oh yeah, they took the
Jamin.
Yeah. Jamin. Come on, bud.
Yeah, I think let's see, Derek. While I hope you're right that the Steelers do take Najee Harris from the sense that they wouldn't take Tevin, but Najee Harris is an absolute monster. An absolute beast. I watched him. I mean, the guy can do everything. He looks like Le'Veon Bell a lot to me. I mean, the fact that he's such a talented receiver out of the slot. He's big. He's fast. He's strong. He has awesome vision. I think he's going to be one of the best backs in the league the moment he steps on the field. And if he's a Steeler, I would be sad. But if they take Tevin Jenkins, I'm going to be even more upset. All right, so Kwity Paye, I think Kwity Paye or offensive line. I say Kwity Paye or offensive line here.
All right.
But offensive line, it's like, man, it's like so many have already gone. You're getting the value.
Why? Do they need a wideout?
A lot of
they
people
signed Galladay. They got Slayton.
And a lot of people take them taking a wideout, but I think at this point with Devontae gone, I think with their
Elijah
earlier
Moore,
pick, that's true.
He would be a nice
compliment.
Too early?
No, Bateman.
A lot of people have him mocked. Yeah, 18, 20, right. 21.
But the thing for me is that they got to protect Danny, right?
Yeah.
This is their first pick because they traded.
No, they picked it.
They traded out, right? Didn't they trade
all the way out? Oh yeah,
They
from
traded him
Chicago.
to Chicago, right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I think they're going
Chicago.
tackle here. Who's the tackle? Who's the tackle left?
But-
Darrisaw? Yeah, Darrisaw?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going.
Dude, is Barmore gonna be really that guy who slides?
To the Ravens, dude, and they're not passing on him. I don't think, man.
Oh, I'm so happy we get 2. Unless we
Full disclosure,
if we
I
trade
fell on the stairs on the way from being Coda up.
Did
you see that?
fell forward, like
Yeah.
up, you fell
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That's always the worst.
No, I had my
flip
flip-flops on. I had my flip-flops on.
I did notice is the red mark from
Yeah.
it?
Hey, Katie,
Are
you
they
just coffee
shin
out
one
of
too?
nothing?
What's that? The shin one too?
Yep. No, not that one.
Okay,
but right
okay.
here.
Your
This is
boy
a scar.
Okay.
Sleepy.
Yeah, we should have brought more caffeinated
Yeah, because I
items.
went and looked for some sodas. Them joints were gone.
Yeah, there was only like 4.
There's gummy bears over there.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't want any of you guys going somewhere this late.
There's a Dunkin' really close to here.
Is there?
Close.
You take a wrong turn around here.
Yeah.
You're a couple blocks from a wrong turn.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
you're right, but it ain't too far.
Kadarius Toney.
I like it for
Whoa,
them.
that
It's a
guy
change
not
of place.
excited, man. Look at him.
But see, they don't know him then. They
Yeah.
should be excited.
The
He's
only
a
thing
perfect
is-
compliment to what
This
Galladay
is the problem.
brings.
Danny is running for his life. Yeah.
No, I hear you there. But man, that's an outfit she's got on. Holy smokes! What is in the? Is that like shadows in the crotch area? What's going on there?
definitely a shadow.
It looks like
It does look
it looks suspect there. I'm not sure, but
Looks
whoa,
like-
she's getting them checked out. But no, as far as all that he brings, he's a kick returner, he's a punt returner, and you want to talk about explosive as a route runner. I mean, my goodness. And a guy, they get the ball any way they can. Jet sweeps, he'll truck a guy. Look at him. Look at him as a returner. Excuse me. I mean, this guy is a beat. And, dude, screens, slants, jet sweeps. Watch this. I guarantee this is a quick get on the ball and watch what he does with it next. Did you just see what he did to that dude?
I don't know if my eardrum's bleeding.
Sorry. Hey, that's payback.
That is
Look at him. He just ran through 4 dudes. You wait. I hope they show the jet sweep where he's. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Where he's caught off guard and trucks a guy. No, this one ain't it. He gets a jet sweep. Is totally caught off guard by the defender. Doesn't see him coming and trucks him anyway.
All right, guys, we're getting closer.
Here you go.
We're getting
one? Look at
closer. Jenkins is
excuse
still
me.
on the board.
Oh,
I cannot
Excuse me.
believe Quiddy Pay is still
Oh,
on
my-
the board.
Are you kidding me?
And he tripped over himself. Like
Giants
Lamar.
fans should be
well, after
hyped.
you do 5 jukes, I mean, you run out of. Oh,
Right.
here we go.
Oh yeah, this is
This
problems.
is easy. Yeah.
This is easy money. Excuse me.
Oh, I don't
He
know
runs. He's so strong.
how that guy didn't get that block very well for him, but
But he is strong
Yeah,
for
yeah.
his size, man. And the way he cuts, he just
Yeah.
explodes, man.
Wow.
I think
This is
that's a
where-
good pick
This
for
is where
them.
it gets real. You're
But
right, Bill.
Does the run of receivers start? Is this where it begins?
we've already kind of been doing it the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, but everyone knew
Like
that
the
one.
second tier receivers.
Yeah,
though, right?
exactly.
Oh,
That
yeah.
second run with Elijah Moore, Tony, Rondell Moore, Terrace, Bateman.
Right.
That's the second group, that 5 right there.
Oh my goodness. I tell you what.
21, they got to go edge here, right?
So
What do they need?
let's
They
see.
need tackle, but do they like Darrisaw?
Yeah, so they need tackle, right? Do they like Darrisaw or so I think it comes down to this. Do they like Darrisaw, Jenkins, or Quiddy the best? I think of those 3 that
Or Bateman?
they like. It's crazy to me to say that they need a receiver because they just brought back Ty
Mm-hmm.
and they got the kid out of USC last year, Michael Pittman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you need more than that these days.
And Ty, he's had a lot of injury issues lately, and when he goes down, you're really hurting for that next level speed. I think they go with one of these quicker Elijah Moore, Rondell
Yeah.
Moore here. I don't know about Bateman unless you look at him as a possible number 1 in the future.
All right, it's funny because I feel like when I hear these names, I'm thinking you guys got a ton of people, but that's because I compare it to like our wide receiver core. Where I'm like, all right, well,
Yeah, it's less than. I mean,
not that it's terrible, but I'm just saying when you think of just those 2 guys alone,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have a Michael Pittman.
right? So
I mean, I think Ty. I'm not that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Right.
I wouldn't have been too.
At this point,
excited
if you
about
gave me
that.
prime Ty, that's a different story.
Yeah.
and with Carson, they're gonna want to protect him. They're gonna want to give him weapons. So I guess at the end of the day, I'm going to eliminate edge because I think they're going to go offense because they're going to want to either protect or make, in one way or another, make Carson's life easier with weapons or protection.
I agree. Yep.
So you're saying wide receiver?
Only because I think all the top tier guys are gone at the O-line. So I think they're going to go Elijah Moore, Rondell Moore.
Ooh.
Or Bateman.
I'm saying they're going to go with Darrisaw.
I hope you're right.
Didn't their left tackle just retire? Costanza?
And they're talking about maybe moving Quentin Nelson to left, which would be a stupid move. You let him stay at guard where he's a Hall of Famer in the making already.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Elijah or Rondell? So it looks like Adam78 agrees with me. It's going to be a running back?
No, they got Hines.
They got Nyheim Hines.
And they got
Mack. Marlon Mack, and they got Jonathan Taylor, who's an absolute monster. So they got 3 already that are awesome. I agree though. Merkaba, if they take an edge, that could mean Justin Houston's on his way to Baltimore. But I still think both teams are in the running there. I just wonder, since they'd be re-signing Justin Houston, would it affect them?
I don't think it does.
So then why wouldn't he be back there already?
That's what in our last show. That's what I was saying. I was thinking, okay, well, it's telling that Justin Houston hasn't signed with them because it doesn't affect their comp. So there's no need to wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be one of those shiftier receivers. I'm thinking Elijah or Rondell. I tell you, Rondell Moore, the Purdue receiver. He's a little guy. Dude benches over 400 pounds and squats over 600 pounds, and he's little.
5'7".
Little.
Oh my God.
Powerhouse. So you can't bring that dude down once he gets the ball. So, I think he would be a nice add when you look at their team who's missing. I think that kind of player is missing. So I wouldn't be surprised if Elijah or Rondell go. You imagine being that small? Like he even said it. He said, I know I'm small, but I guarantee I'm one of the strongest players in this draft at any position.
How much does Barkley? He squats a lot.
Saquon, Saquon. I think they had to limit him because he got too big. Like they were like, dude, we can't put any more weight on. We're worried about you like ripping muscle off a bone.
But it's funny though. Speaking of workout warriors, 2 guys a lot of people won't think about. But Jalen Hurts was a power lifter at Alabama.
Okay.
And Taysom Hill lifts with the linemen.
I can believe Taysom Hill.
Well, you need to have a strong base.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, he looks big.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. So you're saying wide receiver?
I'm saying wide receiver.
I think they're going tackle. I think they're going Darrisaw right here.
I hope you're right. I hope Darrisaw goes. Please let some Darrisaw go. I'd be so hyped.
I know. Maybe it's wishful thinking.
Because now we're getting close.
Don't they have a pretty good line?
Well, but they lost their tackle.
They lost their left tackle. He retired.
Okay.
And it wasn't necessarily at least publicly, it wasn't a very planned retirement, right? He wasn't like crazy old or anything like that.
No, that's right. I do remember hearing about that.
You hear Coda up there?
Oh, is that where he is?
Yeah. He's up there. I sent him to bed.
Does he sleep with you guys?
Yeah. He's got his bed in there.
He's just mad now. I want you guys to
look at that. That pick should make anyone who's questioning the Orlando Brown Jr. trade feel good. Because look what they traded to get Carson Wentz. By the way, what's the most important position in all of team sports?
Quarterback.
Yeah. And they got a conditional second next year for this guy. So that just shows you when everyone in the league knows that you're trading a player, it diminishes the value in a big way. And the fact that they still got what they got, I think is a tribute to the Ravens.
I gotta stop reading these dang freaking.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't spoil it. It's okay.
Jimmy knows.
Devonta.
Pick is in.
There's
no way we're this far behind. Maybe it was just.
Nah, it could be. Our stream could be that far behind. I don't think our TV is. It's our stream.
Yeah, our stream.
They're not seeing this.
It's like a minute behind.
You know what we got to do? We got to hold a phone and we can time how far behind we are.
Yeah. Look, it's Coach Dungy. See that? He's dressed as Coach Dungy.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
He need to stop talking to that. He's like, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I guess so. He looks a little sleepy.
With the 21st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye.
Oh, that's
There's
why
your
you're
guy.
so upset.
Hey, I'm shocked he lasted this long.
I know, man.
All right, let's time it. How do we do this? I got to stop watching.
In Guinea, yeah.
He was named for his
All right. So
I gotta stop.
look, you just said, "Oh, let's time it." I just saw you mouth that, so you can't be that far.
Right.
No.
I think it's only like 15 seconds.
Okay.
Hey, man. Shout out.
Shout out,
Quiddy
Quiddy,
Pay.
man. That's
Story
so
of the
cool.
draft, right?
Oh, definitely.
I
Are
mean,
you kidding me?
look,
Oh, look, he's
look.
got the Wakanda
Yeah.
joint.
You know, he does that every time he sacks somebody.
That's cool.
Yeah, every time he makes a big play.
The mask, do you see that, Tim?
No.
The elephant necklace, he's been rocking that. He was
It's
rocking
like 8
that.
seconds.
8 seconds. Yeah.
We're only going to 8-second delay. That's not too bad.
No.
Oh, I love
That
dude,
is
he
so
might have
cool.
the
Oh,
fit
dude,
of
he
the
won me
draft.
over with the Wakanda joint.
Yes.
That's cool, man.
Yes.
Look,
Look,
at
somebody said about 20, 30 seconds. And look, isn't that against Darasol right there? No, that's not Darasol. That's the right side. Dude, look. Man, this kid is
Ooh.
special.
God, he just destroyed. Was that leather? Who was that?
That was it
Oh,
looked like Bama.
Oklahoma.
Oh, was it Oklahoma?
Look what he's doing to that. Oh,
Two
God.
guys.
Oh,
No
God.
problem.
He's just strong.
Yeah.
He
He's
does
got
the
heavy
he
hands
does
and
the,
he rips you in front. Yeah, he
Yeah.
gets and then pulls you
he
by.
does the grab and move.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing to them big boys. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I swear. You wouldn't believe
Tennessee's
it.
up, right?
Dang, he slammed him down with some authority. All right, so Titans are up.
All right.
First of all, boo. So,
Yeah, no, for real. Boo.
They need a corner. They need Caleb Farley.
All right, our numbers are going up, I bet.
I like it.
Yeah, keep showing out.
That's right. Jesus.
I'm extremely
Jimmy kind of
loud.
reminds me of Bobby sometimes
Yeah.
with the loudness.
Yeah.
I'm extremely loud. Runs in the family.
No, it's cool, man. We're
Runs in the
used to
family.
it,
Who's
dude.
loud in your parents?
My dad is extremely loud.
I've only heard him be pretty soft spoken.
Yeah.
How about you, Sid?
Yeah, he's
No,
I think he's trying
Ask Tanya.
to. Maybe when he's mad.
No,
at
no,
you.
no, no.
When
Just
he's real
normally
comfortable
excited.
in a comfortable situation. And he
No,
gets
just normal. I'm
excited.
telling you, he's extremely loud.
All right. All right.
Plus, when you grow up and Craig's your
Stop.
best friend, you got to be loud.
Well, it just reminds me about the clapping is Bobby.
Yeah.
He claps too much, though.
At least
He'll
he's not
keep
slapping
going.
us. All
I
right.
hope Bobby's still watching, too.
Oh, he better be. I know he's watching the draft. I hope he's watching on here.
With his loud
Yeah, I think-
clapping and
You think
whoosh.
because I like Farley and I hate that team.
Yeah, Merkaba, I think that would be a perfect pick for them, but I agree with you. I don't necessarily like seeing him go there. But who does Draftplex have him getting?
See, Draftplex has Rashad Bateman, 22, to replace Corey Davis.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to go corner. They have a need at wide receiver, but they let go of both of their starting corners.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, offense rules, right? But man,
They got a defensive head coach too, man.
Yeah.
And I want to know who their offensive coordinator is this year. I'm not even sure. They lost Arthur Smith to the Falcons. That could impact it, depending on what he's doing.
Let me ask you this: did you see Newsome dropping this far? I mean, I guess we're only at 22.
I don't think he gets. I think he goes next. But yeah, that doesn't really shock me.
Well, this isn't the Jets. Remember, they traded.
Oh, that's right. Jeez.
Who did they trade with?
Minnesota
Yeah.
has it right now, the 23rd pick. Minnesota could use a
Mm.
lot.
A lot of people are saying Bateman. What are you guys thinking here? Thinking it could be Bateman? Yeah, so that's a great point, Sports Freak. So with Quiddy Pay, does that mean Justin Houston is a Raven?
That could mean that, but also I wouldn't be just because the Ravens would have gone outside edge. I wouldn't say that means that Houston's out of the conversation. So I don't know for sure, but I don't think it would have been penalized. I don't think bringing your own guys back would penalize you. So I don't see why with Wade,
Right. That makes me think that they're moving on from him.
which is crazy because he was pretty good for them. He was reliable for them.
Yeah.
Guy that doesn't miss games. Look at my man sleeping on the left side.
Yep.
Straight out.
Yep.
That's gonna be TJ in a couple of.
No way. I'm not missing my team.
All right.
And whose household is this? Rashad Bateman.
Where is Rashad?
His boy is the Eagles fan. I think he wanted him to go
Oh,
play with Carson
yeah,
Wentz.
he
That
is,
didn't happen.
dude.
Dang,
He's
he
like,
was
yo,
probably hoping
Carson
for that.
Wentz.
Well, I'm just saying because he's got the Carson
Oh, I
Wentz
got
jersey.
you. Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, I agree with you, boys. If you're at the draft, you better at least have a decent understanding of the first rounders.
Right.
You shouldn't be surprised and not know who a top 20 pick is when your team picks them. I mean, that's like the fact that they were disappointed with Kadarius Toney. just surprises me because to
Right.
me, he's a perfect add to that group. I don't know why you would be on unless you just really want him to build from within.
Right. That would be my only thing. But you can't be upset at it, but you got to also think, like in my mind, I would say, all right, well, we need to do something else at offensive line. Maybe later in the draft.
Yeah, because if you
like
take
that.
him now, you're taking the how many best guy? You're taking the 4th, 5th, 6th best guy
Right.
when you could get the best, slot receiver maybe in the, those other guys can do it all. Those top 3 guys maybe, but man, he's a special guy in the slot, man, and a special return man. He fills a lot of holes.
Yep. Goodness.
Move up to 25 to take Barmore. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't think we need to
Trawler.
move up. I mean, we might need to, but let's see. Where does he have Barmore going? Did he have Marty gone? I don't think so. I think he went. Let's see.
All right.
See, he has Barmore going. DraftPlex has Barmore going at 29 to the Packers, which would be.
You see his masks?
Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. Oh, jeez, a whiz.
Except for when you play in them Ravens.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you can give the ball to Derrick
All
Henry.
you want.
Calais, go get him.
I'll tell you what, he'll never forget who Deshaun Elliott is.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh,
Well, he might
man.
because he might have memory loss from the moment. But after they remind him, he might not forget.
All right, I'm just letting you guys know I'm not looking anymore because the pick is in.
Okay.
We'll look at the chats post
Mm-hmm.
the pick being announced.
Yep.
All right, you're going.
I'm going Fairley,
All right. Oh, I like Newsom.
but I'm scared that it's going to be a receiver,
I'm
and then
going
I don't
Bateman.
want the run. Yeah, I'm between
going
those
Bateman.
two. Fairley or
So
Bateman.
you don't want the run of second.
I don't want the run of receivers because I want at least to see if the Ravens have their pick, if they'll take a receiver.
Right.
I don't want to see it taken out of their hands.
Right. Yeah. If Jenkins is there, I'm all right with it being taken.
Oh
by
yeah,
Jenkins,
but I don't see any way he gets past 24.
Yeah. Here we
What is
go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh
Is he
boy.
telling her, like, you gotta get up, get excited?
My goodness. All right, here we go. Kamish is making the pick.
Oh, that's awesome. You see all the fans get into it?
Bow, bow, bow. Oh boy. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I was going to say, the only reason I can't – that song is ruined to me by the Red Sox.
Yeah.
You know, they
I don't
play it
know,
like
it's
every
still-
game. But they play it like
I don't watch
every
enough
game.
of it for it to ruin it for me.
With the 22nd pick in the 2021 NFL
She's getting an early look.
the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley.
There, I got it.
Called it. Called it.
Got one.
Nailed it.
It's by himself?
Chilling.
Come on. Let's not go over and high-five this guy. What has he got?
It
He's
looks
got
like
like
he's got
guns.
yeah.
Gun holsters.
Strapped.
What has he got? What's he about to do?
Or laptops.
He's like, I'll tell you what I got for all the people that passed me up. Got that John Wick going.
Oh, look.
What are they?
Troy, don't get me excited, Troy. Don't do it, Troy.
No.
He's not making it past the Stillers.
Oh, he just got a
Dude,
surgery.
you know who he
just
looks
got
like to me?
surgery.
Yeah, that's why he dropped, because of the
He
back.
looks like Bad Bunny to me, dude.
Really?
Who's
Yeah.
Bad Bunny?
He's he's a rapper. He's Puerto Rican.
I'm not cool enough.
Yeah. I don't know him because it's Spanish, but
Oh, he raps in Spanish?
yeah, most of it.
Okay.
But he's Can I get a shout out for those Orioles beating the Yankees?
Tom, the
earlier
audio
extra
designer.
innings? Did you know that?
No, Tom, the audio designer.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out to the O's getting the dub.
He's a ball hawk, huh?
That's what they say.
I mean, he's in everything.
But apparently 2 years of back-to-back ACLs.
Hit a back.
Oh,
Surgery.
Mr. 2 back surgeries and an ACL. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't pay mind to that much. There's so many players that had injury problems that ended up.
Are we worried about the Titans' first-round pick after what they did last year? I mean, they took a guy who's literally not in the league anymore.
Yeah, he can't.
Last year in the first round.
I know.
Isaiah Wilson is
In
now
1 year.
gone.
I forgot all about it.
Yeah, man. They took him, and he never did anything.
Nope.
And now he's completely out of the league.
What position was he?
He's an offensive line tackle. Yeah.
But he was just
He never even got to start. What are those fanny packs?
I don't know what that is. What kind of stuff is that fashion nowadays?
Two fanny pack or two purses?
It's like dueling holster fanny packs.
I don't know. If anybody knows what those things are, let us know.
Man, they are.
Look, Shrimp Charlie and Justin Metabike and Barmore, the new anchors to our defense.
I mean, who's going to be your block? Who's going to be your double team eater? Because I don't think either one are really that role.
Yeah.
Maybe Broderick.
I mean, but even still, at his best, is he going to be as good as Brandon Williams? I don't think so. Not that Brandon is going to last forever.
Here's what worries me here. Minnesota just lost their right tackle, Riley Reef.
Stop it!
And they need a tackle.
Stop it!
I hope I'm wrong, but they also need pass rush help. They need some edge help, but, man, something tells me
It's getting close.
Tevin is gone in these next two.
Now, let's see. The Vikings, what are the other needs? Obviously, they need tackle. They also need guard. They need edge. They need safety. So Morig can be there.
That's true. They lost their safety.
One of their safeties. And the other thing, too, with Coach being an old school guy, could you see Barmore being pulled off the board because he's so talented? Coach is an old school defensive guy.
Yep.
He could say, look, there's no way I'm passing up on this kid.
I think it's possible. And you got to remember, Michael Pierce will be back with them, too.
Yep.
Who can be that block, just eating up blockers, and Barmore could do what he does best, and that's penetrate and get into the backfield.
Ooh.
That's an interesting, I could see that. I don't see the value at receiver here.
A lot of people are saying Darrisaw.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, we can grab Morig, trade.
Isaiah Wilson turned to rapping, did he?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Nana Rave, you're right. We don't play this. We don't play the Titans, but you should care only because we could see them in the playoffs this coming year. They are in the AFC.
That's the team that we've seen the last 2 years. Mm-hmm. So don't be surprised at all if we play them again. So you got to build for the playoffs, not just for your division. I mean, I think that there's no doubt that the Ravens are keeping them, the Chiefs, any potential playoff matchup in mind.
Hey, numbers are going up more. Keep them coming.
All right,
here come these obnoxious claps.
Oh my goodness! Make me blink every time, man. Like a gunshot's going off.
Oh,
I think Jimmy's just trying to show off his cakes on camera. He keeps walking up and turning around. And he's showing off the running results is what he's doing.
That's my plan, right? Reef was their left tackle, not right tackle, Casper saying?
Oh, was he? I thought he was in there at right.
All right. Well.
But I've been wrong before, Casper.
Nana, no problem. No problem. I'm sure that it happens to the best of us. But we're thinking for the playoffs, Nana.
Troy Johnson says thick. It's hilarious.
That's ridiculous. Look, dude, this is your worst nightmare, right? Shrimp Trawler. Steelers take Jenkins?
Yes, worst nightmare.
Absolutely.
You must work out, Paul Jenkins says. You must do squats. Hold on, I got all my good genes. Hold on, let me see.
No. I should change my name so Jim will get our Cakes Mitchell.
His name is Cakes Mitchell. So
oh,
I should change my name.
God.
Let Jimmy have it.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Kingsbury back or
no?
Kingsbury?
They're showing
this last year. Okay. So was that a rental? I thought he said that was a rental.
I'm sure
because he had just gotten there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Shout out to Zimmer getting that eye fixed. Remember he was dealing with that eye?
And you remember what he said?
What was wrong?
He said, "If I gotta lose it, I don't care. I'm coaching."
Yeah, he was ready to pop that thing out.
What happened? He was having issues with it. Had to get surgery and stuff like that. Yeah, and he said, "I don't care. I'm gonna keep going."
He said, "Man, rehab's too long. Pop this thing out."
All right, here we go.
All right, pick us in. Come on,
Darrisaw, not Jenkins.
The 2021 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw.
Yeah, baby, that's who we want.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
All right, you got to dance for that. Hey!
Lawson.
Hey!
Oh, jeez. Hey, look where they're at. They're in Ocean City, Maryland.
Oh, shit.
What?
What are they doing up in Ocean City?
Virginia's
I don't know.
pretty close.
Well, he's from
yeah.
That's true. Maybe they just rented a spot up there and
Yeah.
enjoying themselves. Beautiful weather. It's been warm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a war.
It's been warm.
That's a big 6'5", 314. My goodness.
Now, why do we want him to go?
Thank you,
now?
Nana. We
Because we don't want
appreciate it.
Tevin Jenkins.
Nana
to go.
is enjoying herself. She said, this is so much fun. Don't forget to hit the like button. Listen to Nana rave.
Appreciate it, Nana.
I'm talking into the computer screen like the
Just like
microphone's
I do.
here.
I do the
I'm
same
like,
thing.
So
Microphone
ridiculous.
is not
Look,
there.
man, someone give us a thumbs down. We're just enjoying ourselves, having a good time.
That's
all right.
okay.
That just means we're doing something right, right?
That's right.
Appreciate all you guys for coming up. What's up? Oh yeah, right here. That's so we can type something in. That's right.
Type something in there.
Well,
Tell the guy that give us can't talk.
this is awesome.
Forgot what to say.
That's all right.
Yep.
Happens to the best of us.
I said a word. I definitely.
He
said
always
a word.
pretends he's streaming when he's gaming, so now he's actually in front of the live stream.
Yeah, if you want guys, go check.
Go check me out.
Him and his friend be pretending that they're streaming.
That's
Oh, my
awesome.
friend's name JD's.
That's right.
Man,
That's cool. That's
I
cool.
think
they're in
that's a
Ocean City.
that's a great pick for them though. The Steelers pick is already in. Anyway, it's Najee Harris.
I think
Is
it's
it-
possible. I
Is
think
it
it's
your worst
possible.
nightmare, Glenn?
Well, I'd rather be Najee than Tevin because I think it's Tevin.
Oh, shout out to
turn it
Bryce.
up.
Shout out to Bryce Herman. He says he's enjoying this more than the actual draft. Shout out, man.
Appreciate it,
Yeah, we're
man.
glad you guys are enjoying it because we are.
Yeah,
And
it's
me.
the first time. Yeah, and Killer Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah, we're some gamers.
What is it like a glitch?
You don't
No,
look.
it's just behind.
It's
delayed.
it's lagging. If you want to look at the camera, you look up
yeah,
there.
look up there. The
At
camera's
that
not here. The camera's the little circle.
Oh, hi. Yep. Now I can. Yep.
Now, yeah, there you go.
Oh man.
All right.
It's almost like I'm gonna be looking through my fingers because I don't want to see
Oh, yeah.
Tevin. And all right, so who's our targets now?
All right. Let's go back to the big board real quick. We got some time to do a
2014
little bit
or
of
what
a flashback. All right. So they just got Darrisol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Darrisol.
So you want to know who the targets are for the Ravens?
for us? Who would you like to see that are still on the board?
Tevin.
Tevin. Who else?
I mean,
What about
Barmore.
Dickerson? Are you happy? Would you be happy with Dickerson?
not at 27.
Okay, 31 maybe.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I mean, honestly, if Barmore's
You're
sitting there-
You're starting to fall more and more in love with Barmore.
yeah,
you're a
because of the
trench builder.
value. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
And we got aging guys. I can't disagree.
Right, because those contracts are going to be gone.
But immediate need, I don't know if it's that. But
You're right.
EDC does a great job of always thinking, next year. He's not a
Right.
short-term guy.
I think for me right now, it would be Tevin because of the need and the value. Oh, here we go.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
All right, guys.
Don't say Tevin. Don't say Tevin Jenkins.
Do not say Tevin. Please.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee Harris.
Oh, they did it! They worked
That's
the
okay.
running back!
That's okay. Hey, didn't I mock him there?
You
I
did!
think so.
Oh my gosh! I
That's
can't
the
wait
next
to
Le'Veon
tackle
Bell.
him in the backfield.
That's
No,
the next
with
Le'Veon
no
Bell right
O-line
there.
in front of him. Sorry, bro. Sorry, you guys.
I hope you're right, Jimbo, but that dude is a monster.
Yeah, and he was running behind monsters too. He ain't gonna, I'm telling you.
He
Look,
was.
I think he's good, but I think they reach. Is I guess what I'm saying.
Well, it's hard to argue that when you're grabbing a running back in this day and age in the first round, but
Depends on your philosophy, right?
Dude, it's
Sorry. I had one more.
Oh.
It's like
Why don't you go over there,
it's
man?
like a baby. You know, baby farts.
oh man,
I do
You been eating
not,
baby food?
do not call me a baby.
No, you're not a baby. But babies
That
have
was
a certain
Jimbo, he's ready to stand up on you.
babies have a certain scent.
That was
Their
the
heart.
insult, calling him a baby.
I'm gonna choke you to death.
Oh
This is
man,
a family
be
show.
nice,
guys.
be
Oh,
nice,
There's
be
other
nice.
little kids watching this, man. You gotta be
Yeah, be
careful.
I'm a
nice.
little kid.
That's right.
That's true.
He's like, well, then what?
All right, so I think for me, number one target. I'm glad they made this pick because
because we weren't going running back.
Yeah. Right?
So yeah,
take him. I think that this
Look
is
at
a
his
mistake.
hands.
Oh.
I think it's a mistake though because
Dude, that
Look at
would
him.
hurt me.
look,
dude.
but
Excuse
hear
me,
me
guys.
out here. Does this not seem like
get off of me.
a team that
Oh, sorry.
And then he stiff arm the next one. Every time you say something, he makes another beautiful
But
move.
this is
dude.
a luxury pick.
Yeah.
This is like when the Chiefs last year took
No, I think
Edwards-Helaire.
I think Pittsburgh needs a guy.
They
like
need
this.
a guy, but
Yeah,
they could
yeah.
have got him in the second and the third.
They
and
could
the
have gotten a
fourth.
good guy.
You think they could have waited to get
No,
him?
but his point is they could have gotten a good enough
Another guy,
Oh,
where they
okay,
need
okay.
offensive linemen.
They do.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
do. But
Their
when the
center's
last time
gone.
they
Their
were
left
good,
tackle's gone,
the last time they were good, while they had a good line, they also had
and he wasn't a first rounder.
Lev Bell.
He wasn't a first rounder.
No, he wasn't.
Where did he go? He was
Third
there,
round,
right?
Who
Oh,
are
yeah.
joining the Ravens?
Huh?
I want to know.
Well,
All right, guys,
we
we're
pick
gonna
soon.
see here.
There's 2 more picks before the Ravens pick. All right, Jacksonville's up. What?
People are dying over here, man. Oh gosh!
Not me?
Look, guys, what do you think about the Steelers pick? This, other than the Ravens pick, is probably one of the most important for us because they're in our division.
I can't believe he made it past them, dude. If
You're talking about Jenkins,
yes, because there's
Yeah.
no way Cleveland goes for him.
Yeah,
this is
no.
the last team
Right,
that's
and they have
standing
their
between
book-
us and this is one more team, Jimbo. Pull up Jacksonville. Let me see their needs.
Oh gosh, Jacksonville, tight end, tackle, safety.
Morig. Take Morig, please. You got the best safety in the damn draft, Jacksonville. Why are you gonna take?
Just call him up, dude. Call him for. I know you got his
Okay,
number.
I got his number.
Come on, Urban. Hey, make your pick on
I need a flip phone. I need something I can slam or something. I need something.
Look, Urban, come on.
Slam the mic.
Slam the mic. All right. I'll just pick you up. All right.
Oh, really?
It'll be like a tables match, WWE style.
That's
Choke
right.
slam you right through this table. Are you watching yourself? You think
No,
this-
no.
It is weird.
Mini
seeing
going to
these-
the Ravens 2036.
You gonna be a Raven when you get older?
Yeah, no, not anymore.
No, why not?
You just made the decision.
Oh, what? What?
I like your shirt. Who got you this shirt?
I think Nani and Poppy.
Okay, no.
So let's see. UK Raven says he also thinks it's going to be Mo Rig.
Oh man.
So here we go. Urban Meyer said
Oh.
one of his top priorities is to fix the defensive line and get
You better cry.
faster at safety.
Barmore,
So, right.
Mo
He's got
Rig.
2 options there.
Barmore,
And-
Morig.
Roman.
Rabbit.
All right, we're
I'm
good.
ready to do some clapping. I couldn't even do it loud. I didn't even want to.
Let's Ric Flair it up,
That's
dude.
because you got
That
young
ain't
kids, man.
Yeah,
You're trained to be
everything's
quiet.
quiet. It's all about quiet when you have kids. You'll see.
Maybe French.
Yeah, TJ learned that the hard way when I had him. He
Oh.
couldn't even call my house when Cam was napping.
Mm.
I'd answer the phone man. He's like, dang, I got to shush even in my house?
Yeah, I
I
gotta
can't
be
even
quiet.
call you.
I gotta be quiet when I'm at my house.
Rule number 1 was shush when
Oh,
Cam was
yeah,
young
yeah.
because he needed his sleep, right?
Well, the one time I think
Need
I
your
kept
rest.
trying to call you.
Yeah, and I was trying to get him to go to sleep. Oh, man, I was like, he was like, man, even shush even carries into my house.
Ugh.
No, Greg Newsome is still on the board.
Yeah, Greg Newsom's still there, so they got
Pick is in.
some they got options.
Oh,
at
how
corner.
awesome it is that we got 27 and 31 tonight, bro.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Now, I also would not be shocked at all to see them
We
trade out.
Yeah.
Now,
But
I
it's
don't
just
think they're moving from 27.
No, but it's just exciting to know that there'll be more action tonight either way.
Yeah.
Whether we trade out or pick.
Yep.
All right, guys. We ain't coming back till after the pick as far as comments wise because you guys be spoiled.
After the Jags pick?
Yeah, after the Jags pick.
Yeah, because Cleveland, I'm not that concerned with who they're going to take. I don't think they'll take a guy we're targeting.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think they'll take Jeremiah. If
Yeah,
Jeremiah is
because
still
they
there,
are hungry for linebackers.
That
Is
would
he
be
still
a-
sitting there? He's still there,
he's
right?
still there. If they get Jeremiah, that would be gigantic. That's their only
Yep.
weakness.
Well, that
perception-wise.
quarterback. I mean, that's a pretty big weakness.
He hates some bigger baby.
It's a pretty big weakness.
But no, if they got Jeremiah, their defense would be stout.
I'm just.
Look, Shrimp Trawler speaking facts.
I'm not.
He just said
I'm
that Gus
kinda-
Edwards is better than Najee Harris.
No. I'm taking Gus. I'm just saying.
I know you're partial.
Don't make me.
Gus,
Don't make
but
me pick a guy over Gus.
I love Gus, but
Oh.
Gus he's special in
That's
that
good.
way, in that role he's in.
That's weird. His hair.
But Najee Harris is a slot receiver already.
I know.
His
Like
hair,
he is
bro.
that good. You don't like his hair?
Well, when he
bright.
takes
It's too
a
bright.
when he takes a tackle for a loss and only 1.38% of his carries, then he can come talk to me.
No, I mean, there's no doubt the success Gus has had. I'm just saying, as a
Look at the chat.
as a player, it'd be hard for me to say that Najee wouldn't be very good in this offense as well.
Oh no, you're
He'd
absolutely
be
right.
ridiculous.
I'm really
But
glad
you're a
the
Gus
Steelers-
guy.
Yeah, and I'm glad the Steelers made this pick because this means their offensive line has not improved. It's good for us.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have holes everywhere on
Yeah.
the offensive line, and then
Left
they got a
tackle,
quarterback who literally is standing in cement.
Yeah. Right. He's literally standing in some.
I mean, you might as well, just put some mud out there because he's not moving them feet.
Dude, Cam is funny, man. He loves the chat. As soon as the chat's not there, he's you know what I mean? He's like, he's done.
I'm right
I
here.
know-
I can hear you.
I know you can hear me. You love the chat, don't you? Am I wrong? That's what I thought.
Where's the water?
He's got
Yeah.
some fire in him.
The
man.
right side. You got it.
Good luck, Cam.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Say my name, guys.
Here we go.
All right, the pick is in.
Thanks, Cam. Turn it up.
Don't say frick. Don't say that. I said frick. Up.
That feels good.
He's gonna do it from there.
With the
Oh, because they already had their Jag fan up.
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis
ETN.
running back Clemson.
Wow.
That
This is
shocks
so
me. They
weird
just had
to me.
Robinson.
Right.
Show out.
Yeah, he was a Pro Bowler.
Oh, look at that. Pairing him up with his quarterback.
But still,
I don't get that.
understand it.
Where's he?
Where is he? I think he's sitting down in the middle there.
Yeah,
the one
this is
they're
him
hugging.
right here.
Yeah, that's him.
But why? Like, why not take Barmore?
I don't like it. I don't think it's an. I don't even think it was.
Hey, that's good for us.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah. Tevin's going to be there.
Obnoxious clap. Yeah.
Tevin Jenkins is going to be on the
What are
clock.
chances that
And if they don't take him, I'm going to be a salty B word.
yeah, I'm like, you know the Ravens and their track record
I am
They're just
going to
totally-
be a salty crying girl.
blowing our mind.
If we get Tevin though,
What's this guy's deal?
he's good. He's good. I don't think he's Najee Harris, but he's good. And I think the two running backs out of UNC are just as good. I think they're special. I'm watching De'Ami Brown's
got
tape.
hands too, huh?
Oh yeah, he's got it all. I was watching De'Ami Brown's tape, and all I could do was watch the running backs. The receiver from North Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm watching his tape, and all I kept doing was finding myself watching him block for a couple of really good running backs. Yeah, they could, but they could. Yeah, sure, Charlie. They could if they take Barmore at 27. They could still get to Tevin at 31. But the only thing is, the Green Bay Packers are picking at 30. They lost Ricky Wagner at right tackle. Why am I talking into that? I should be talking into this. They lost Ricky Wagner at right tackle to, I think, a perceived retirement. I think he's still out there waffling and trying to decide. But, man, they could really use a right tackle. So I worry if he'll get past Green Bay at 30. And I just don't look. I like Barmore. I think next year he'd be a great guy to have because I think they're not going to. I don't know if they're. I don't think Calais. I mean, I don't know. Who knows with these guys? But man, I like it. Billy Seals.
For 5.00.
Yeah.
What is that? Cash? Money?
There it is. Billy Seals, 200 in the chat. Fire it up. My man, Billy. Always showing up for us. Appreciate you, bud.
Yeah, it's a super chat.
Always firing it up for us. We love it. Oh, King, I hope you're right. Tevin, I hope he's coming.
Pick is in.
I tell you, we don't always agree, King, but it looks like we agree on this one.
Don't look at that.
Yeah, I can't. Although I'm not concerned about Brown. I think the Browns are taking Jeremiah. They got to take Jeremiah. It erases their problems on defense. They're now stout at linebacker. I think this would be a home run pick for them. This guy can run like a safety. He's phenomenal. So I think this would be silly to not take Jeremiah. I mean, I'm just trying to think. They don't have a lot of holes from a roster standpoint. Where do you find a hole on the
everywhere. I'm looking everywhere.
on the Cleveland Browns?
Look at this one.
Look at this guy. Holy smokes. He's got a jack-o'-lantern on his head. Michael Irvin, look at him. He's flaving it up all night, dude. Just out there hyping up the crowd.
Yeah.
They're taking Jeremiah, right?
Yeah. I think they have to.
Who else?
Is it good?
Because they're getting Grant Delpit back, the first rounder.
Yeah.
So they're not
safety.
going safety.
Yeah, they're very linebacker hungry.
Now, Barmore wouldn't shock me because of the fact
Sheldon
that
Richardson.
exactly.
So that's another good one too.
So I think it's between Barmore and Jeremiah,
And it might
but
end up being Barmore because he's most likely higher on their board as far as overall.
well, where does
their
PFF have him? If you pull him up,
12th?
where does PFF have Jeremiah though? It's got to be really close.
No, it's not.
19th.
19th. It's still
Yeah,
not.
so it's pretty
But
close.
12th when you're picking at 26.
Who was the guy with the jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, he's just a fan.
Yeah,
Just
one
an
super fan
excited
gets to
fan.
go up there.
Yeah, they let one fan go up and sit in the big chair, the captain's chair, the Commissioner Goodell's chair. But he likes it. That's the commissioner right there. He's the big boss of the NFL, bud. Well, really, the owners are the boss, but he
Yeah.
works for the owners.
Yeah.
He's the front man for the owners.
Is he like basically the boss?
Basically, yeah,
Kinda.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
The pandemic revealed the depths of the digital divide for underserved students.
The Browns.
The Brownies.
I'm gonna eat that helmet.
Yeah, you want to talk about odd names? Remember you were talking earlier, like
Yeah.
Cowboys, the Texans, the Browns. Is that
Yeah.
a dog? I guess. I think it's the
Yeah,
dog.
it's the
but-
dog. Yeah.
But
Who's she?
Now we got another sneaky football, the Washington football team without an S. You know that question?
oh
they always
yeah,
get you with?
it's true. It's the only team without an S is the end.
Yeah.
Now in baseball, we got the Sox, the
Yeah.
White and Red Sox.
True. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
What's up, Cleveland? Are y'all ready for this? All right.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for the best in the land with the 26th pick for the 2021 NFL Draft for the Cleveland Browns? We have Gregory Newsome II.
Corner.
That's a good pick for
yeah,
them too. I didn't even address
To
that.
pair him up
Here we
with,
go.
With Ward.
Ward, yep.
And Greedy Williams didn't end up being who they were expecting him to be.
Wow.
They signed who'd they sign? There's another guy. Remember they signed the safety and the corner from the Rams. The
Yeah.
corner was like the highest rated slot corner in the league.
Hey, it's climbing, baby. It's climbing by
Oh.
the second. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
No.
I just don't because it's live. So if it's someone that's totally off our radar, I don't want to show visible disappointment. But we need to start. All right, how are we doing our instant reaction video, Jimbo?
We're going to grab this and go over there.
Okay.
And TJ can man the comments.
So we're bailing on this?
Well,
Do we have to, or can we do it right here?
we can't do it. We can do this. We can do it on live, and then we can take it
And
later.
cut it out?
Right.
Find out
That
where
might
we're at
take
in
a
the
while.
feed.
That'd probably be better.
Maybe where we're at in the feed.
We're at the 3-hour 47 mark. Just because you can just go right to that mark and cut the chip.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah. It's not gonna be downloadable for like 24 hours though.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Well, we'll just do reaction videos tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with that.
I think that'd be better
Yeah.
than leading the stream.
Yeah. I just don't know how else we could do it. You know
Yeah.
Luckily tomorrow I don't have school.
Nice. Me neither, bro.
Yeah, they canceled your morning meeting, bud.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even know. For what?
Do I have to do school?
School?
Do I
All right.
You get to sleep in, bud. You get to sleep in.
Time to sleep in,
Yeah,
Ken.
since you're staying up super late past your bedtime.
Someone get a clip ready. I don't know.
Who's this?
Oh, please, Jenkins. Yes, Nazir says I'm way taller than he thought. Yeah. Yeah, you're only used to seeing me from like here
Yeah.
up.
All right, 4 minutes.
Plus, I'm a giant amongst these.
Who got in the
Normal
Ravens?
size humans.
Who got in the Ravens?
Dang, look at the fella in the back. Who was that?
I don't know.
Look at all the furniture moved. Did you see that?
That's so cool. Man, look at the excitement. That's so cool.
Who's joining the Ravens?
We're about to find out. They're on the clock. Here, turn this down a little bit, Jimbo.
Yeah, I got to this.
All right, so
You just have to be ready.
who would be your disappointment? Who would bum you out?
I just mocked him to the Ravens, but I feel like right now with who's available, it might be Bateman.
I'll tell you. Yeah, I mean, see, I don't think he would bum me out because that tells me that
Would-
Keith Williams signed off on him.
Well, would Terrace Marshall bum you out more than Bateman?
No,
So it sounds like
either receiver.
would
if they take
Barmore
him,
bum you out?
you know who would bum me out?
Who?
Jason Oweh.
Oh, there's
Jason
no way.
Oweh
With
would
Jenkins available,
bum me out.
with Jenkins available, you don't have to yet. Once the pick's in.
Hi, Tanya. She's hiding behind the camera, but she's here. She is live. Let's see.
Now she's famous. Like she said
She's
I am.
famous. Tanya, you're famous.
Like she said I am. If I'm famous, then she's famous.
That's right.
That's right.
All
All right, the pick is in. It is official.
Oh man, I'm nervous.
All right, so let's see. Name the guys it could be. It could be Marshall. It could be Bateman. It could be Jenkins. It could be Barmore.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else you see on defense other than Barmore with
Any chance it's Morig?
no.
I
don't
think
so.
I would put him on the list.
All right, Mo
I'm putting him on the list,
So who
and I'm putting Dickerson on the list
at 27?
because the Packers pick at 30.
Wow.
They might say,
Wow.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, I would not be shocked. Excuse me, the Packers need a right tackle and a center. So they're really throwing a wrench in at
Not
31
31.
because
Right.
they could snatch both guys. So
All right, TJ, who you taking?
who you taking, T?
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
I like
All
it.
right, Glenn.
Oh, I'd be sorry. Jenkins, come on. Because then look, bye-bye Orlando Brown.
And
Bye. Have fun.
The thing I love about Jenkins is I feel like we get the nasty back that we lost in Marshall Yonda.
Oh, man.
We get that. Not that Orlando Brown wasn't nasty, but this kid is a dog.
He is.
I mean,
He's a dude you want with you
Yeah.
in a dark alley fight.
yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, who you got?
Yeah, let
Tell
us
us who
know.
you got.
Let us know.
Send in your super chat before the pick is in. The person that gets it right gets a T-shirt. So send in your super
at
chat. real
29.
quick.
Yeah. The Packers are at 29. Either way, they're in between.
Right.
Shirt?
Right. Huh?
I'm not sure.
You got one on.
No. I
Oh,
don't.
made you look.
You want a 410 Sports Talk shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. We'll see if we can get one in extra schmedium.
Medium. Medium.
Yeah.
You can hit record like
Let's
Jimmy,
once you hear the volume.
Jimmy, they're saying you look nervous.
Where, who said I look
Camino
nervous?
Kush says you look nervous shaking that leg 100 mile an hour.
I am nervous.
I know. I always get
He's like,
because sometimes I get visibly shocked and disappointed,
Right.
and
You don't want to show it.
well, because then I might end up really liking him, like Marlon.
Oh,
When
yeah.
Marlon Humphrey was drafted, there was visible
All
disappointment.
right. Yeah.
What is it?
Turns out he's one of my favorite players.
Yep.
So
All right.
all
All
right.
right. Here we go.
And the guy we
Jenkins.
wanted.
I just hope it's a guy we've done a lot of
Jenkins,
looking up to. You know, like a guy we've looked into a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a guy that we haven't looked much into.
If we pass up Jenkins at 27 and take a receiver, I would be surprised.
Jenkins.
Yeah.
And so Jenkins and Christian
Oh, there he is.
Barmore. My gosh.
Now Mel's been saying Terrace all the way.
It's so
Come on,
Who's
Mel.
been saying it?
Mel.
Oh, Mel's been saying
He's
Terrace.
been mocking Terrace Marshall to us from the start.
What's his?
All right. When everyone reacts, though,
Terrace Marshall?
Hold on, not yet.
just
He's
be,
like
no,
the
not
best
yet.
red zone
Not yet.
receiver in the
No, yeah,
country.
not yet.
6'4", ran a 4.3.
It can be a short one. You know what I mean?
Out of LSU.
Wow.
It's not what you can send
He's
it
not
to.
on the. He's not a top receiver though. If you could get
As
him
soon as
later.
you're dun, 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 dun,
Nah, not later.
No.
Not after 31, they couldn't.
I'll
He'd
just
be
do
gone
this.
before they pick him 30.
Oh,
I got you.
Oh, look at that! Don't you have that onesie, dude?
I do have that onesie. But that hat is
All right, here
sick.
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Woo!
With the 27th
Jenkins,
pick
baby.
in the 2021 NFL Draft,
Come on, please.
the Baltimore Ravens select Rashad Bateman.
There it is.
Wow!
There it is.
Oh my gosh! Holy
Look, he's
crap.
got an Eric
Got
Acosta
Eric
shirt.
Acosta on.
Wow.
Oh my
So that
gosh.
tells me
Now-
they think he's a number one.
Right. I mean, wow.
Fans gotta be happy. Kings better be happy. King, you better be
I
happy.
know.
Hey, we got a super chat
Yeah,
in
who we
there.
got up in here? Billy Seals. Wow, that is right.
Woo!
Hey, King, you better, Glenn, you're right. King, you better be happy.
Oh, I bet King is happy.
We better see some contentment in your eyes, King.
That's right.
Wow.
You've been
Look
wanting
at
a
the
receiver.
one-handed grab.
Oh, he's the most polished route runner. I mean,
Other than Devontae, but
Well,
in
yeah.
this second
look
tier.
at that. Just left him. Oh,
That's what
Wow.
we need, that type stuff.
oh man. The
Oh,
only thing that worries
gosh.
me is that he plays a little. He doesn't play as strong as I was hoping when I watched the tape.
Now, I don't want to turn the page too quickly, but do you think that Jenkins is still going to be there at 31?
I'm hopeful, but let's tell them what they got in
Yeah.
Rashard Bateman. Let me have this real quick.
Have at it.
Let me pull it up. Pull up the notes because I watched a bunch of him.
Like you said, he's a polished route runner. There are concerns, at least that you have around his
I
size.
think it's obvious that we're putting weapons around Lamar
Yeah.
this year, man.
Oh, there's no
Absolutely.
doubt.
Yeah.
Hashtag defund the defense. Guys, we
Yeah.
know that you're in our chat, so
All right, so let me tell you a little bit about
All right,
Mr.
let's hear
Bateman.
it.
All right, so he's an inside-outside guy. So he played slot. He played more, on the outside in 19. But what I like the fact that he has that versatility. Not super physical as a blocker. More like gets in the way. And I've seen him trucked a couple times.
oh boy, that's a problem.
Yeah. The one thing that worried me, what?
What was the guy that they picked?
Rashad Bateman, bud.
Rashad Bateman.
He took Rashad Bateman. But he makes contested catches. He has good
Yep.
burst after the catch, has the speed to take a slant 80 yards and outrun angles. He tracks the deep ball good, shows good body awareness around the sidelines, keeping his feet in bounds. The last note I put is has number one ability if he can clean up the drops. Because I saw 6 drops in 5 games.
Any concern about his size, though?
A little bit of concern about his play strength because when he was getting his yak,
or wherever you want.
when he was getting his yak, he was doing it a lot with speed. He wasn't,
We can switch it up too.
breaking a bunch of tackles with his physicality. He was doing a lot of it by just outrunning guys and just taking away the angles with his speed.
Right.
But I'm not upset about the pick in the sense that because that tells me that Keith Williams signed off on him. T.
Right.
Martin.
You got a lot of guys that have to sign off. It's not just Greg and Eric and
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
They got the best receiver coach in the league, in my opinion, independent receiver coach that was out there, and he signed off on him. So that's got to be fun. That's fun in a way. But man, I'm hoping that they can build and they can get that tackle at right. I mean,
That's
at
the right
31
one.
because man, whew,
That's the right one there. If you have a thing
What's
to
up?
plug it into.
what's wrong?
I need a charger. I didn't want to distract you.
Oh, I got you. So yeah, I mean, what are you happy, Jimbo? Because I think Tanja is happy. Tanja says Rashad Bateman is that dude.
yeah.
Now, Nana, I'll say this: the drops I saw, they weren't like drops where, I mean, a lot of it was drops because he was looking to make a play after he caught the ball and he looked away too quick because he's
Right.
just trying to make a bigger play. So it's not drops that where they're hitting him in his hand, he's just boofing them. It's when he's turning his head too quick. With they call them concentration drops, which is honestly the same things we heard about Perriman, which in that sense has me a little concerned.
What had me concerned is when TJ stepped on the carpet, literally every light.
Everything
shook.
shifted.
Really?
Yes,
Sorry,
that was funny. No, but sorry, Glenn, not to throw you off there. You were on one, but I.
Now,
had
what
a
are
heart
you
attack.
feeling? Talk me through your
I'm a
thoughts.
little.
Are you on the fence here?
So this is where I'm at right now. I'm okay with it.
Okay.
I wanted Jenkins.
Yeah.
Because I'm not concerned about our wide receiver group, and I know a lot of other people are. So I'm okay with the pick, but I'm not like ecstatic.
Well, he was the 17th rated prospect overall, according to PFF, and we
So-
got him at 27.
So we got
Sure.
him really good value.
And let me
Yeah.
just read you PFF's non-biased scouting report. They said Bateman has very few holes in his game. His skill set should be NFL ready next year. So I like hearing that. He's not a project.
Right.
It says he has basketball background.
Yeah.
You like that.
Yep.
And it shows in his game. He's effective at his crossover-esque releases. So I like hearing that he gets off the line well, despite the fact that he didn't, he's not going to impress you with his physical strength.
Mm-hmm.
After the catch aficionado is how they describe him. 36 broken tackles and 147 career catches, which would go counter to my me talking about how he did a lot with speed. But that's what I saw on tape in the games I watched.
Right.
But he still was breaking tackles, but he was just doing it where he was running through arm tackles at his legs, which I guess is still, a credit to your strength. Showed he can win inside and outside. I agree there. I mean, this guy was lined up everywhere and was successful everywhere. And it says he has drops, but still attacks the ball well in contested situations. So that's how I was mentioning. He did have 6 drops in 5 games I watched. But like I said, that was a lot of it, him turning his head, trying to make, yak yards, which obviously he's really good at because he's got a ton of them.
Now, hold on, though. What about this real quick? So what happens to Hollywood? Not that we have too many weapons to where you wonder that guys are going to be playing on the field, but so if you got Sammy, you got Bateman, and you got Hollywood, are you one of those guys got to play more inside? Right?
Yeah.
You put Hollywood in there?
Yeah, I think Hollywood would be a good fit, but I think Bateman could go in
That's
there
what
just fine. I
yeah,
think Bateman,
sure.
at least in the short term, could go in there just fine.
Only because I think that Hollywood's on the outside, he does well, but obviously with his lack of size, sometimes it can make things a little more difficult for Lamar, where Bateman is not a huge guy, but he's more of a big body guy, has a larger catch radius, can make life a little easier for Lamar Jackson. So I'm not in love with the pick, but I like it.
Okay, well, the one thing that last note they have here is that focus drops have been a consistent issue. 19 drops on 166 career catchable targets. So that's kind of what I pointed out earlier.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
All right, the pick is in. Out of Houston.
Yep, there
so
he goes.
So this is the pass rusher that we mentioned early in the show that we really like, but a lot of people were saying he was a second-round pick. He goes early, he goes in the first round, but I like him, and they needed him because they lost. Was it Hendrickson?
Yeah, Hendrickson.
They lost Hendrickson. Yeah,
man, I'm really trying to get on. I don't hate the Bateman pick.
I think it's a good point you're making about him being in the slot because Lamar likes throwing over the middle.
Yep.
And he's going to be better at catching the ball over the middle than Hollywood. Hollywood's smaller.
Yeah, he's going to be a bigger guy, bigger
roughed
target.
up in the middle more.
Yeah.
And look at this. This is interesting. In 2019, he took 294 snaps out wide and 77 in the slot. Flipped that in 2020. He had 96 in the slot and only 47 out wide.
Interesting.
So he's definitely a guy that I'm sure that played a big part. They love the versatility he brings because, we like Sammy Watkins' ad because of the value they got him at.
Right.
But, I think we all agree that there's a chance that he's going to get hurt this year. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get hurt. So having a guy that can do both, I think, is a big key.
So this is
now they say his biggest weakness is top end speed. What did he run in his pro day?
I'm not sure, but let me ask you this, Glenn. While you find that information, this is still my concern. I realize it was only one pick. We have 12 picks in this draft, 9 picks. In this draft? 9 picks. So we still have 8 picks left. But my question to you is, what do you think who's going to rush the quarterback? I realize we're only 1 pick in.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about, Justin Houston comes, but we still got to draft guys because Justin Houston, best case scenario, he's here for 2 years.
Right.
We still got to draft guys,
See, this is interesting. They said speed wasn't his idea. Now, Cam, chill, buddy. They said that top end speed isn't his game. And I know this year there was no combine, so pro day speeds have all been – he ran a 4.39 at his pro day. So, it depending on the accuracy of that. Now, I know everybody has their own stopwatch and all that stuff out there. But 4.39 is plenty of speed.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Now, is that accurate?
Now, the other thing, too, is –
who's supposed to be joining us? Is he in?
Oh, yeah, he's in.
We got a guest.
Yeah.
It's Draftplex, my man. All right, so this is cool. So we're going to get him in there. So mute that. Let's turn up a little bit of volume. My man.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Just got to pick in.
I got headphones.
We're happy?
Hold on. We can't hear you.
Hold on, Jason. Let's plug
Technical
in.
difficulties. Hold on. Oh, geez.
That's all right. That's all right.
I thought about this.
Did you think about this?
I did, and I thought I was going to put my beats on, but then
That's all right. Plug me in.
right here. Plug
Oh.
it to the bottom of that.
Plug me in. All right. But the fans can hear him. The fans can hear him.
They got you.
Everybody can hear me?
It's
Yeah,
just us.
Fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Sorry about this. We're so caught up in the pick. All right. Can you hear me, Jason?
Yeah, I can hear you guys just
Awesome.
fine.
You got him?
All right. So Bateman's the pick, Jason. You're the expert. Tell the Ravens fans what they got in Rashad Bateman.
Well, I think you've got a route technician. I think you've got a guy who can separate for Lamar. Yeah, and I heard you kind of sitting here in the green room, if you will. You guys talking about where he can play. He's a guy that's played all across the formation. So if you need him to slip inside, he can do that. But he's definitely also available outside for you.
And do you worry about the top end speed? I saw that was a knock, but then he runs the 4.39 at the pro day. So what do you think about his play speed?
I wouldn't worry too much about the play speed, but at the end of the day, you want a guy that's going to move the chains for you, because I think you've got, you mentioned Hollywood's there. You've got Lamar, who's definitely a threat. So, guys are going to be leery of that playing against them on defense. So I don't know about the tight coverage necessarily being a problem. But the other thing you have with Bateman is he can track the ball as well. So, it's kind of a give or take. You're not, I know that the track speed there in terms of running the 40 was good. The play speed, he's not quite as explosive maybe as some of these other guys might be, but I think he's gonna do a good job in terms of getting open, running his routes, full route tree with this guy. So you're not worried about just an athlete coming in and you're having to teach him and coach him up in that way. So he'll be ready to go from day one.
Are you ready?
And can he develop into that true number one that the Ravens have been searching for?
I think so. I think you maybe would like him to be a little bit bigger, and we kind of talked about that before, where he's kind of shrunk as far as his list. But I mean, 6 foot 200 is not bad size. It's average size. If you want a tree, you've still got Miles Boykin there, so hopefully maybe this is the year everything comes together for him. But we'll see how it goes.
Now at 31, Tevin Jenkins, our guy who we love and we mock to the Ravens, is still there. Now, Buffalo, do you think Buffalo could be the team that snatch him away, or do you think he makes it to 31? And if he does, do you think they take him?
No, I don't think Buffalo's going to – I think he's going to clear Buffalo. If I was Buffalo, I'm probably looking defense here at 30. I know they're getting a little age, up there in age on the edge. Sorry. And then they also have to figure out what to do at linebacker. I know Tremaine Edmonds, his contract should be coming up soon. And then they've got to figure out what to do with their secondary. They've got, two safeties that, are also kind of, veterans. But you look at Trayvon Morg there being, I thought he would be, be gone by now, but he could be sitting there. And I know I've talked to a couple of other analysts who think that might be a fit, and then they could look at a corner as well.
So if Tevin's there at 31, do you look at that as the pick? Who are you projecting right now at 31 for the Ravens?
I would take Tevin. I had him going at 17 to the Raiders, and the Raiders, they're going to Raider every draft. It's picking somebody that I have 40 through 64, and they went with Leatherwood. I had him as a second round grade, so I think that was a little bit of a reach, but they like what they like, and that's what they do. So I think if Jenkins is there, pull the trigger and let's go and play some football.
So I thought you had Leatherwood mocked in your first round. Am I mistaken?
I did in an early one, and I'm not surprised that he went there. But I've always seen him as more of a second round player. But with the way these tackles are going to go, every team has what they like, and I think what the Raiders. I was kind of doing a Twitter exchange with Shane Hallam, who does some of this stuff as well, and he was talking about the Raiders. They just watched the national championship game, figure out who the players are that they like and the positions they need, and that's who they take. And if you look backwards, that's kind of what it is.
Yeah. One of the things I wanted to ask, and I don't know if Glenn asked this already, you guys talked about Tevin Jenkins, but do you have a preference at 31 if Tevin Jenkins and Landon Dickerson are available? Do you have, if you're the Ravens, do you have a preference between the two?
I think you take the tackle. I just think that's the better value. I think Tevin Jenkins, I have him as tackle 4. You could argue that he might be tackle 3, depending on what your flavor is. But, Darrisaw's off the board now. And then Landon Dickerson, the thing you have to worry about is just the injury history. It's possible, that he could slip into the second round. I know I don't think the Ravens have the second round pick anymore after the trade.
Right.
But I mean, you can always leverage a pick for next year or try to package something to move up and get him. But he could be there in the second round. If not, there's a couple of guys further down the board center wise. You've got Creed Humphrey who might be there. You've got Josh Myers out of Ohio State, and then you got your guy Quinn Miners, who depending on how teams view him, coming from the small school and just kind of having the splash at the Senior Bowl, he might be there in the third round for you.
Now, what about teams that are looking to trade up? Glenn, makes a good point that 31 is highly coveted for that fifth round option. Are there any teams you see as the board has played out as prime candidates to be calling the Ravens to see if they can get back in that first round?
It's hard to project. If teams want a receiver, they could look at that. I know Elijah Moore had a lot of love coming into the draft.
Mm-hmm.
The other guys that I have that I mocked in the first round that are still on the board, we talked about Jenkins. I think Owusu-Koramoah might be a play for the Bills right here. But if he slips through, that might be a Ravens-style pick. I know that, depending on where they have him and Jenkins stacked, I mean, BPA, it would be hard to pass him up, wanting defense, because I think he's a top 15 player in this draft, and have him here at the end of the first round. It's just the fit. You just don't know what you might want to do with him, so you'd have to have a plan. But a team might want to come up and get him. He's one of those new age defenders. Other than that, Barmore is still sitting there.
Crazy, right?
He's kind of that one defensive tackle that you think, might be, a stud out of this class. And then after that, it's kind of anybody's guess. A lot of this hasn't gone the way I expected to do, clearly. I mean, my mock kind of fell apart early. I'm doing okay, but a lot of guys, mine got thrown off with Lance going 3 because I didn't really know what to do with Mac Jones. So having him at 3, and then it kind of spiraled out of control there because I had a trade for the Patriots and stuff. So, it didn't work out for me this year. But I look at, Leatherwood, Kadarius Toney, I didn't have in the first round. Farley, I didn't have in the first round because of the injuries. Peyton Turner was a surprise to me. I know there was a lot of chatter about him going in the first round, but I still think that's a little rich.
But you liked him, though, didn't you?
I like him. I like him in the second round. So, I mean, I'm not entirely shocked, but, the Saints are another one of those teams you're not sure what to expect with them. Because, I mean, even today there was talk about them maybe trying to trade up to 10, but they need a lot of help in a lot of different places. And I thought they were okay on the edge, and they needed more help, on the interior defensive line as well as corner. But I think they got a little more wiped out at corner for what they would have wanted for value there.
All right, Jason, tell us who's gonna be the pick at 31 then.
I think you got to go with Jenkins.
Play back.
I think you got to go with Jenkins. I think that needs to be the pick. You take care of that need at right tackle, just slot him right in there and do what the Ravens do.
Awesome. We appreciate you hopping on, man. Hopefully the rest of your draft goes well.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We got 2 more days to do it.
Okay, man. Talk to you later.
Thanks.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Gregory Rousseau. Okay.
There we go.
The big fella.
Yeah, so we can still get your boy.
That's right. Jenkins
Oh,
is still
come on,
board.
Tevin. Chat, let us know. Is it Tevin? It's got to be.
Coda wants it to be Tevin.
Yeah, Coda's jumping in. He's excited. Which one of these is mine?
I think the other one's your son, so does it really matter?
Yeah, mine's over there.
It's just Camden.
Cam, do you have cooties? Did you get your cootie shot? He's like, I don't even know what cooties are, Dad.
That's like something. Then you make fun of somebody and say they're gross.
Like, ooh, you got cooties.
They give you cooties. And
It might be less of a thing now that COVID's real, right?
yeah, that's real.
Hold on, let's get over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scoot on over.
Cooties
You're
are-
blocking the moneymaker here.
That's right.
You know?
Cooties or COVIDs.
Man, we got Rashad Bateman. Interesting. I was down on him for a little bit too, man. That's
Yeah. You see, it's crazy because I feel like
Once you get the guy, then you start thinking all the good things.
I feel like I'm doing the opposite now.
Yeah.
But with Jenkins still on the board, I'm feeling really hopeful.
If we can get,
There's no way we pass
happy
him.
with this first
Dude,
round.
I'd
Oh,
be
absolutely.
ecstatic.
I mean,
Here's the thing. The reason
So
it's
many-
tough is when you're watching a receiver, a lot of times you're trying to pick out bad stuff. Like you're trying to
Right,
see faults in their game.
Right.
And you start focusing on the faults and you start overlooking some of the great stuff that they do.
It's kind of like Metcalf. There was faults they picked out of his. But
Exactly.
look at it,
Right.
You know?
Yep.
But I'm just trying to think, like, if we can get Jenkins.
We got a super.
All right, we got a super. This is funny. I prayed to EDC from today to the day I die.
All
Please
right.
free us. Órale, pues, ahí estamos. Nice, I love it.
Everyone, didn't know Glenn was so tall. Man, I feel like a giant around here.
Yeah, well,
I'll just stand closer to the camera.
right?
And I'll be
I'll go
bigger.
further away.
Yeah.
I'll get smaller as I go further
Oh
away.
boy, I guess I can turn this down so that way they can hear us better.
Oh man.
All right,
Oh,
so
please.
so is there
You
any
got
way?
time to pee break.
Yeah, you got time.
Okay, because
Oh,
I don't.
you better hurry.
I want to give proper analysis, but I gotta go.
You better
All right,
hurry.
guys, is there any way that the Ravens are trading out of this spot? There's still 5 minutes on the clock. I'm sure they're going to wind it down because I guarantee you they're taking calls at the 31 spot, just like Jason said. This is a coveted spot. So you see them trading down. Glenn is what, 6'3"? Glenn is 6'3".
Yeah.
Donald Fowler.
6'3". Yeah.
Yeah, he's not 6'6". I'm just 5'7". So
Yeah, and I'm 5'6".
so there's a problem. That's all it is, guys. But
Yeah.
let us know what your thoughts are. If we stick, are you a Jenkins fan? What about, is there anyone else out there? Would you be upset if they went with Landon Dickerson here? I think the only reason I'd be upset is if it were just because of his injury history. But what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking we're going to be, Enoch Flores said he'd be upset if we go running back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can
would
understand
be.
that.
No doubt.
But outside of that, I have a suspicion that we might trade it.
Really?
We might.
I don't think so.
Just because Eric DaCosta, if he picks here, he's going to have 60 picks without
Yeah.
with 60 picks got to go by without a pick.
How many
So-
third rounders do we have? 2? 3?
3, I believe,
3?
right now.
Is
Yeah.
that way we can trade up? I don't know. In the second
Back into
round?
the second, we could do that with some thirds,
Yeah,
certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll just be interesting to see if he gets calls and to see if they're hard. Because Eric is a dealer. He's a wheeler and a dealer.
Yeah.
So for a guy that's like that by nature, it's hard to stop being that.
I
You
think
know
we're
what I mean?
seeing a clear difference in philosophy with DaCosta and picking offensive weapons.
Yeah.
It's like totally different.
He's gonna keep taking swing. He's gonna
Yeah.
keep taking at bats.
He's going to get that wide receiver.
Yeah, exactly. Through hell or high water, he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get the dang wide receiver. That's right. Absolutely.
I'm excited, man. This is
All
making me
right.
look. This is going to be the toughest part of the year for me now, from the draft till
Oh, the
opening.
wait. I know.
Oh, dude, because then I start really getting. Then we start signing our guys, free agents.
Remember, there's still that
Trades.
wave of post-draft cuts.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That this year will be the most dramatic of
Yeah, with this
that we've
with
seen
this
in a
cap,
long time
yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
because the cap's gone, went down. So
How much did it go down by? I don't
or
know. Or did it go up?
No, it went
No.
down like 16 million.
right,
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
yeah,
wow,
yeah.
wow.
Down to what, 181, right?
182, I think
182.
it was. But
Why
yeah,
did they do that? What?
Because of COVID.
they lost all that revenue.
Yeah, they lost money.
Okay.
Yeah. Now next year it'll rebound certainly, but still this year's free agency is going to be impacted by that. And this team's trying to get under the cap.
It's almost time, everybody. Get your votes
Yeah,
in.
get
Let's
your-
see what you
Yeah.
got.
Glenn,
Hey,
Jim.
wait, did anyone get it right with the pick of Bateman?
A lot
what
of
happened
people,
up
a
here?
lot of draft.
I have no idea.
I'll tell you this,
Where's-
Jimmy. Most draft analysis that I look
Bateman's
at,
there. I'm
Hey.
already on Bateman.
most
No, I mean
draft
the picks,
analysis
the people that sent in.
picked Bateman.
Yeah, they did.
That's hit back. That's in the other doc.
They were pretty right about that. I remember saying it early.
This one.
That one. Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, what did they have us taking here?
No one.
No one got him right. No one
How
picked
come we
Bateman.
jumped to 10? We traded.
Nah,
No,
it just
okay.
did that
Why
last
did they
time.
do
It
that?
did that last time.
Tanya.
So we didn't trade, Jimmy.
No.
Nope. Wow. I
We're
had a suspicion
sticking.
that we might trade. Now this means if they're sticking, this is a guy that they are in love with, in my opinion.
And they
Jenkins,
also got
maybe.
no calls about quarterbacks. I think the only way people would have traded back in is if they loved one of the Kelly Mond or if they liked Trask.
Yeah.
Or I always forget the Stanford kid's name and I'll never remember. But yeah, I think that would have been the only reason somebody would have traded back is to get that 5th-year option on quarterback. But if this isn't Jenkins, I'm going to be a
You're
salty,
gonna lose your mind? You're gonna lose
salty.
your freaking
Now, I
mind?
also wouldn't be shocked to see him go edge here because I do think that's still a huge
Aziz?
area. But yeah, but to me, the biggest area of need right now is right tackle. We don't have one. And even if we sign Alejandro Villanueva, you still don't have a right tackle.
Right. You got old left tackle.
Yeah, that you're hoping can somehow convert at 33 years old, and he's never played a snap at right.
Are we gonna have to? How much are we paying for him?
We don't know yet. We don't know the
Somebody
details.
said we should be drafting Glenn as tall as he is. You don't want that. I'm slow-footed.
He's injury prone.
And I'm
injury prone for sure.
I didn't used to be, but as I got older,
He'll lay out for a ball, but he's
yeah,
not
I blew out my shoulder. I laid out for a touchdown. He was there on that turf. By the way, turf is not forgiving like grass. Let me
No.
tell you, that turf,
Absolutely not.
it ripped my shoulder to shreds. And then the next time I tried to go out, pulled a hammy running a route, which was the first time I'd done that, and that sucks.
That was like your first play, I think.
Yeah, it was like the first play of the game.
Yeah.
Pulled a hammy, had to stay on the sidelines and cheer on my teammates the rest of the game. That was fun. But anyway, those are many moons ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was
It
a
is.
long, long time ago.
About to be midnight. Well, I'm gonna see.
It's got to be Jenkins. No, not Owe. Please, no. I can't see them taking a guy that has zero production in 2020. I just can't see it. But, I mean, we're getting a lot of people thinking it's going to be Owe. It's going to be Owe. Man, that would be the one guy where I would scratch my head. Now, he could turn out to be a phenomenal player, but it's just such anti-Raven, you know? They take guys that have production.
Right.
He had 0 sacks. 0. Not 1, not 0.
Yeah. No, yeah, we're not going away.
I would
I
be
don't think there's
stunned. The only thing that would mean you just fell in love with his pro day. And he's
doesn't
undersized.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a Ravens.
No.
Because last year, Eric DeCosta talked about going old school with COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how it's just dependent on the tape.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously the Ravens are heavy believers in the tape.
Yeah, and they say they watch the tape and they
That's why-
hope that the measurables match the tape.
Right, that's why we took Orlando Brown with no concerns in the 3rd round, because we believe in the tape.
Yeah.
You know, and here comes Irvin.
Michael got the
All right, here we
boom.
go. Irvin, get out of the screen.
All right. Woo!
Jenkins, baby.
Come on, Tevin.
Baltimore Ravens select Jason Owe.
Oh!
No!
Wow.
I hate this guy.
Why?
Because
he
he
had
had
zero
zero
sacks.
sacks. 0, not
Look,
1,
the
not 2.
fewest among first-round DNs or outside linebackers in the last 25 years.
What's the big upside with him?
He
He's
ran
an
a
athletic
4.39
freak.
40.
Yeah,
as
so
an
did
outside linebacker.
so did I in my pro day. Jeez. Oh, I hate this. Whoop-de-doo.
What was he hurt last year?
No,
Yeah.
he played.
Well, why didn't he?
Exactly.
That was literally tape from 2 years ago because he never got a sack last year.
Yeah, I watched some of his games.
Oh, I'm angry. Tevin
I'm just
Jenkins
shocked.
is
I'm
going
just
to be
surprised. This is the opposite of what they always do. They take Duvernay because he had over 100 catches. They take Prochet because he had all those catches. They take Ferguson because he had all those sacks. This is, to me, a guy who you're thinking that you can outsmart and coach him up. Like,
I hate it. What's his size?
6'5", 252.
Ugh. Oh, booger.
Man, that's
What are they
shocking.
talking about in
They're
Minnesota?
talking about Daniil Hunter because Daniil, I
He
don't
only
think.
had one and a half sacks.
I think that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
6'5",
Wow.
252.
See, that shocks me that no Tevin there.
Yeah.
What do you not like about Tevin?
Yeah.
Maybe they just feel like they have guys. they can
I
hit
hate
later.
this pick. I'm miserable.
Well, I mean, Riddick is hyping him up. Oh, it's just shocking the lack of production. That's what I can't get by. I mean, I like
There's got to be
a lot of
reason
what you
they
see.
say, yeah.
He's got crazy length. He's fast. His athleticism is off the charts.
Comparing him to Daniil Hunter, huh?
I mean, you know how I feel about Daniil
Yeah.
Hunter. I think he's one of the most underrated pass rushers in the league.
Man, they put that pick in real quick.
And people say you're all hyped for Bateman, though. Well, at least Bateman put up crazy numbers.
Right.
Wow, Buccaneers wasting no time. Up, edge. That's another guy I think I had mocked to the Ravens in the second round, though.
Well, they went
okay.
wide receiver, pass rush.
I'm struggling.
Well, let me see. Let me pull up. Let me at least pull up and see what we got, Jimbo.
Oh, I'm struggling.
I know. That's the one guy. Isn't that the one guy?
I literally said that the other night.
That's literally the one guy that we would be shocked to see. Okay. It says you can't keep players with Oweh's level of freakish tools away from the quarterback. He's only
Are you sure
scratching.
he had 0 sacks?
They said he's only scratching the surface, is what they're saying. They said physically different. The type of get off and speed that you don't see in every class. He eats up options as the unblocked man, can chase down running backs from behind. Frame built to play off the edge, ultra lean and long at 252 pounds. Changed man in his use of leverage in 2020. Fired into block. Now, I'll say this. He did fire into those tackles when he was holding the edge. We got a super chat, Jimbo. You want to throw us up?
I will throw it up.
Man, it really took the wind out of Jimbo's sails.
Please help me. I'm done doubting EDC. I was done until today.
Well, look. Remember this last time we were disappointed with a first-round pick was Marlon Humphrey. How'd that turn out?
You're absolutely right. And Marlon had all the physical gifts and a lot of what people consider to be deficiencies, but I can't get it. Look, this kid didn't go to Alabama. He wasn't sitting next to a ton of other guys that were playmakers. He should have been the man. Oh,
he was a Nittany Lion.
Oh,
he was a Penn Stater.
Oh.
So what are they?
I mean, they're liking they're projecting is what they're doing, is what scouts are doing for him. They're projecting what he can be with better coaching and, maybe a more accurate scheme design to help him.
Your guys' reaction to pick 31, priceless. I think, Glenn, you did a really good job at not overreacting.
Well, only because I've been wrong many times in the past about guys I don't think are going to be good.
I just remember us being so locked in on O.J. Howard.
I know all of us.
He didn't turn out to. I mean, he's good.
Look,
but he's
I need
not.
the shit. So.
He needs to eat away his sorrows. So, look, ultimately,
we'll see how we.
What's interesting at this draft? If you would have told me a month ago that we'd come out of the first round with Bateman and Owe,
you would have been happy?
No, I would not have been happy.
So what's changed tonight?
I'm a little less than unhappy.
You're looking at the bright side.
I'm looking at the bright side because I'm a Ravens fan, and I got to imagine that, that they love Bateman. They love everything they saw from him. And with Owe, I mean, look, if you tell me we got a 6'5", 252-pounder with insane arm length and 4.39 speed, I'd be pretty happy most times. But it's just I have a hard time getting past the 0 sacks.
Yeah.
He rushed the passer 171 times and had 0 sacks.
Now.
And 0 batted balls.
I'm really upset right now, and I'm trying really hard to be positive. This I can say. Eric DaCosta said that sacks are harder to come by. Mm-hmm. That it's more about pressures these days.
Because players are getting the ball out of their hands.
Because they're getting the ball out of their hands faster. So, right. So, that being said.
Where are these gummy bears, Jimmy? Oh, they're up there. Oh,
no.
Let me see. Let me see what the chat's thinking. Oh, man.
You're good.
Let's see. All right, Nana. Good night, Nana. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And Troy, I'm with you, Troy. I'm angry at the Owe pick, but I can't really judge until they play. That's probably exactly how I feel.
You're right. I wish I was that mature. I'm just not.
Yeah.
Because to me, we could have left this draft with Jenkins and Aziz out of Georgia.
Yeah, they're both still there.
Without moving, without trading, without doing anything.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, you got to think that these guys are professionally looking at these players, and there's got to be something
that we don't see.
Yeah.
But they've also missed.
Yeah,
no,
just like every team.
But that's the other thing. Does this mean with Jenkins and a lot of other guys that we consider perfect fits for the Ravens still on the board, does this mean that they could get aggressive? We have 3 third-rounders, right? Because we got the comp, we got our regular third-rounder, and we got a
We
third-rounder
got
from
190. We got
Kansas City.
94, 104, and 136. I think.
Right.
I think those are all.
Yeah.
Third-rounders.
I think so.
So does this mean maybe we get aggressive and move up in the second round and get one of our guys?
I think it's possible. I see a super. Is that a new one or is that an old one?
No, it's an older one.
Is it? Are you
Yep.
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Man, that's interesting. I don't know what to.
Now, Daniel,
I'm baffled.
I don't agree with Daniel here, though. He said, I feel like Owe is like Tyus Bowser.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Bowser was more known for his coverage in college.
Right.
He's a hard worker in the weight room. I like that. He's a
Yeah.
willing run defender.
Right, but this is my concern. You know how they say, what's his name? St. Paul. Who's the UFC guy?
St. Pierre?
St. Pierre, yeah.
George St. Pierre?
Yeah, George St. Pierre said everybody's a star on the mitts.
Right.
Right? So, like, is he one of those guys that's a star in the weight room and on the clock, but not on the field? That's one of my concerns. But it also is not the Ravens. It's not the Ravens. Characteristically, they don't take guys like that. So there must be other stuff that they see, right?
There must be. But man, man, that was the one guy, Jimmy.
Yep.
I'm trying to be positive. They were comparing him to Daniil Hunter back in his college days, and so I'm looking him up now. And they're right. They're right in a sense. In Daniil Hunter's last season at LSU, he had a sack and a half.
And he was I think he had like 14 for like 4 straight years. He's one of the most underrated DNs in all of football. Now, he's been dealing with injuries as of late, but if you look at his career, he's had a darn good career. So maybe.
I really hope that Eric DaCosta proves me wrong again. I want that more than anything for the Ravens.
But man, it's going to be hard to defend the Eric DaCosta detractors with this one.
Yeah. Yeah, and not till the season starts for sure.
Yeah.
But we had a blast.
Yeah, I had a good time. I hope you guys had some fun hanging out with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thanks for coming on. 4.5 hour live right there.
Look at that. Man.
Thank you guys for the marathon, and hope you had a good time. We'll see you tomorrow night.
See ya. Thanks, everyone.